Zach, do you have the other banners?
Yes, I do.
We need to buy dice.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
What?
We need to buy dice.
Uh-huh.
Just specifically two D20s.
Yes.
Oh, that's so pretty. Oh,
Is
no.
it a specific 2d20s?
They have a specific purpose.
Do you want to...
We're gonna roll dice at our wedding to see who exchanges vows first.
Perfect.
I was going to say, if you guys want
Can I-
purple, I've got
can I
plenty of
DM
purple in here.
Let's...
Because this is all just random purple sets.
Ideal. We're gonna get, because like there are some where you can get custom, like I do written on it. So we just gotta.
That's what we could do. I could introduce your guys' relationship like we're introducing a campaign. So Jay, how do you want to do this?
I want to cast Fireball.
Taking it all the way back to the roots.
well, first, and I remember to bring my vows, make an intelligence check.
Make a history check for you if you remember them.
Turn on it.
That is a mood.
That's what she said.
It is.
You're not wrong. Did everyone enjoy the 110 plus heat index today?
Yeah. So when I went to go buy my movies, it was scalding hot out.
Yeah, every time I step outside, my glasses fog up.
Nice.
Same.
I work in a warehouse that's normally between 85 and 90. It was about 95 in there all day.
I don't miss that at all.
It was a great time.
I'm like my dad, where when I say, "Oh, I'm just gonna go to Best Buy to buy some Blu-rays," I end up being being there for like an hour or two because I get distracted by the TVs.
That's fair.
Even though I don't.
I get distracted by keyboards and
Yeah.
computer parts.
There was a period in time where you would walk directly into Best Buy and just be like, "Do you have this laptop so I can try typing on it?" And then they'd be
I
like,
wonder
"No."
if they finally marked down their 4K projectors because I need a new one.
I love a good projector.
That's what I watch everything on, is a projector.
Best Buy is not a safe place for me. That's how I ended up getting 160 something gigabytes worth of memory for my computer in one buy. Yeah,
It's a lot of memory.
that is a lot of memory. But you know what? My memory doesn't max out anymore.
That's nice.
That is
Which it
important.
was doing. But it was doing that on like 16, so I could have just doubled it.
Yeah.
But I didn't just double it.
I relate to that a lot because we would run the specs of what like I used on his desktop to figure out what laptop that I needed to buy, and so it's like I have 3 options: 1, 2, 3. Let's go with the more space. That seems like a good solution.
Really enjoyed using my desktop to see how much memory and storage you actually use.
All right, now open an appropriate amount of tabs. I don't know what an appropriate amount of tabs is. 20. Split between 2 things.
Oh, hey, the dog's painted.
Oh yeah,
Hey.
the puffer.
Go Rufus.
See, what I used to like being able to do was Firefox. You know how it has the container tabs? It used to let you condense them like Chrome does.
Yeah.
But Firefox doesn't let you do that anymore, and it ticks me off because I still have a shit ton of tabs, and it's like, okay, so what's the point in the container?
Yeah,
Why even bother with the container if I can't shrink them
that's fair.
and condense them?
I just start opening different like actual browsing sessions and start analyzing them that way. It's not good. Yeah.
I don't like having multiple browsing windows open, but I tend to have a lot of tabs.
I do it if I like have 2 things that I need to compare between stuff, or if I'm writing and then I can just like switch between stuff really easily.
See, but now I've got that giant 32-inch computer monitor, and so now if I need to put things side by side, I do it on my computer, on my
Yeah.
PC.
His
I have like an extra wide, really monitor, so it's like half of it's one monitor, half it's another, so you can easily put two things side by side, then have a second monitor.
Yeah. Mine is kind of the same way. Like you can't, like the windows are about the same size that they would be on a normal monitor, because it's, I mean, the thing is probably about that wide.
Yep.
His is wider.
Yeah.
So like it's
a very
larger
wide
than a
aspect
normal
ratio.
monitor, the half that you get, and it's insane.
It's very nice.
Oh, it's lovely. Lovely.
My dad thinks I'm crazy because I told him I'm probably going to get a second one of those monitors, and he's like, why?
Because they're nice.
They're so nice.
Like, because when I'm playing a game, my game goes up on one screen, and
Ooh,
everything else that I
that's
need
neat
goes
as
up
well.
on the other screen.
Yeah. It only makes sense. It only makes sense.
I like the blood splatter in Ashe's name.
Yes.
Yeah, I still got a little more blood to add.
I love that he took the time to do the male-female coloration.
Right?
I had to Google it. I was like, wait, which one's which?
No shame in that.
Haven't seen those in a
The
while.
only reason I have that memorized now is because I need it for work.
Yeah,
For all the
yeah, that
dragons.
makes sense.
Perfect.
I just love that we're all using different pronouns for Ash, which is exactly what I wanted.
You're welcome.
It is
Sometimes
ambiguous.
Ash is he, sometimes it's she, sometimes it's they.
Sometimes it's Eldritch Terror, just depending on the mood.
Eldritch Terror.
It's not Ash. It's almost everything.
It could be.
It could be.
I should probably be on my character.
No, just play somebody else. That'd be interesting.
It was on one of my NPCs. I think I'd break the game if I was playing my NPC.
Terrifying. But intriguing. Are you ready?
Yep.
Alright. Last week on Aeireborne, our adventure started with a fight against a gray Slaad that was holding Ashe hostage. After a hard-fought battle, they exited the caves at the nearby tower and decided to travel via boat across the lake. After a short time planning, they stole a boat from a nearby Slaad-infested town and sailed across the lake towards the swamp. They were briefly interrupted by water elemental, but otherwise made it across the ocean and camped out in another guard tower for the night. The next morning, they trekked through the swamp where they had to traverse a magical maze. Once through the maze, they met Palando, a wizard from Flocky. He gave the group some much-needed information as well as a Slaad control gem. The group then headed to Flocky to infiltrate it and shut down the portal. While at Flocky, they saw a massive army of hundreds of Slaad depart the city, as well as at the city center outside the central watch tower, the most gruesome Slaad party imaginable. Once inside the tower, they progressed room to room, ending up at a jail with a map puzzle. After some time, you eventually solve, and that's where we'll leave off. You'll crack open the door, and you have the teleportation portal in front of you.
Can I just go to the teleportation portal, or is someone going to stop me?
Were we gonna take a short rest? Were we gonna take a little nappy-doo? Nappy-doo?
I don't think we've got time for a short rest.
Well, I mean,
How long is the short rest? Is it 10 minutes?
it's an hour.
an hour. Why is it?
And, well,
Because she has a spell that can make 10 minutes.
and
No?
we're in
Oh, you're
a,
in a billion
We're in a
dollars?
hurry.
we're in a hurry
No,
because of
it
the,
lets
are
you
dying.
use
That's right,
more...
that's right.
But
well, it's the
gonna-
army of Slaads that just
It's
watch
gonna take them
leave
at least a day to
to get
traverse.
there.
But then the city also has to fight them, so I just...
Yeah, but then we've got the people outside that are being slaughtered.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I think they're mostly dead now. But...
Yeah.
No, they had a group lined up, and some of them were up on the stage
You
being
do know
slaughtered.
that when you walk the tower, you heard the tower fight back from some rebels that hit it and explode out. And after a bunch of screams, there was silence outside the tower.
I did forget that.
Okay.
Okay, so we don't
Well,
have
I
to worry
mean-
about it. There aren't people being slaughtered anymore.
Okay.
And we should probably do, I think, at least a short rest in that case, because I'm at 16 of 28, so not doing great. That or I can
17 out of
take a
31.
yeah, or I could just take a potion.
at this point, Wander pulls out a vessel with a dragon on it. What did the dragon look like?
It was a gold dragon circling, climbing up the edge of the vessel.
Found this.
What's that?
A dragon vessel. Duh.
But what is that?
I'm not sure.
You can roll an Arcana check.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that I've heard, like, it reminds me of some things that I've seen before, but we're gonna see. Oh, that's a 23. No, it's a 22. I lied. Sorry, I can do math.
You recognize it
almost
as
there.
a slumbering dragon's vessel.
It's a so that means that I know what it is.
Yes.
So essentially,
23, yes.
we can. Thank you. can use it to fill the vessel with one thing a day. So it could be like ale, olive oil, a healing potion. So maybe this is something we want to use now to try and kind of conserve our healing potions at the moment. So that one of you two, pointing at Asche and Talia, could take this and use it, and then we kind of go from there.
We'll say you fill it up, but what happens to the stuff in it?
I know how to use it, right?
With the
23,
23?
you understand how it works.
So can I try and use the daily charge to fill it up with a healing potion? Okay. So I'm going to do whatever it requires.
What's the point of putting a healing potion in there when a perfect vial will do just fine?
Alright.
Well,
That's
no.
my question.
So you're going to see it magically fill up with a healing potion. And then I'm going to be like, alright, who's hurt worse between the two of you?
I'm at 16 and 28, so I'm at, what, half? Almost?
Yeah, get her.
I'm going to hand it to you. It's a healing potion. You can use it now.
Okay, so it's just a regular
It's
amount
just
of
a
healing?
regular healing potion, yeah.
Okay. Forget, healing potion is 2d4 plus 4? Is that plus 2?
I thought it was plus 2, yeah. I thought it was
2d4 plus 2?
2d4 plus 2, yeah.
And you know that after the next dawn, you can fill it up again if you want.
4,
With one of the other
5,
liquids, or the same
so
liquid.
7.
Okay, so she drank it.
So she then heals.
She said what?
Then, do you feel better?
Yeah.
So she drank a healing potion.
She drank a healing.
Why
What
wouldn't
do you fucking
Why
do?
wouldn't she just drink it straight out of the vial?
Right, what? I don't get the point of this.
Because
What do you
It's basically
mean?
a free potion.
Yeah, this
Why?
it
It
literally
refills itself, so we don't
magically
pay for
filled up
potions.
with a healing potion.
Oh, so you're saying, like, for instance, if you put beer in it and you drink all the beer at the dawn, it'll just refill the beer. You don't
You don't
have
need to put
Yeah.
anything in it.
Understood.
Yeah,
You
it's
speak
a free
a word
healing
and
potion
it
a
actually
day,
fills with the word.
or a
With the-
free climbing
with the-
potion of climbing, or ale, or olive oil for cooking.
So you're saying that next dawn it's just going to refill with the healing potion?
No, it'll refill with whatever I tell it to, or whatever one of us tells it to. It doesn't have to be mine. I just
How
thought
do we
it'd be
tell it
helpful.
to do it? Do we just have a conversation? Therapist? You do have the diplomatic skills. Maybe you can convince
Yeah.
it to.
It does not explicitly tell me how to use it.
You just speak what you want it to be filled with, of the available things it can be filled with.
Okay, so speaking the
Okay,
command
that's
word.
nifty.
Yeah.
That is cool. Okay.
So,
So you didn't actually have to like do that. You just had to go healing potion and it.
well, I didn't do anything. I pulled it out. I looked at it. I said healing potion. It filled up.
Oh, I thought you took something.
Yeah, no.
Okay. That's why I was like, what the fuck's the point?
That's exactly what I thought too.
Goblet!
I was like, I know it's supposed to be useful, so I'm just
Is this
misunderstanding.
a
but-
microtransaction? It's like, no, it's blue, but you can just get blue for free, but this is blue.
Yep, sorry, that was confusing, yeah.
No, you're good. Okay.
Okay, for you, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds. So that's going to be, let me roll that.
Who's
thing.
you?
So we're not doing short rest,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
doing just healing and going?
I also have a scroll of cure wounds if you want to save your spell slot.
No,
Okay.
we're good.
Stop right
I
now.
have, I'm only losing one spell slot. Where are my d8s though?
Would you
Oh,
like
let me
one?
guess, there we go. 7 and 7 is 14 plus, this was a first level, so plus 3, 14 and 3 is 17 total.
Thank you.
I'm sorry that I do that math out loud.
That's okay.
I have to. Because you guys have to call me because I'll math wrong.
It's a mood.
There it goes. I feel refreshed. Okay, so what do we see immediately in front of us? Like, what's
The same portal that you have gone through to reach the other floors.
Yep. We haven't walked through yet. So we don't know if this will take us to another floor or it might take us to the roof. We're kind of running out of floors here.
Yeah.
So I think we should now at this point organize ourselves going in. Either myself or Wander first. Heavy hitter in first.
yeah?
Follow
Paul,
us.
I just want you to remember I believe in you and I cast resistance.
On me.
Yes.
And that just gives me resistance to.
It gives you a D4 to roll on a saving throw
Thank you.
for a minute.
Okay. I was going to go in first since you gave me that and then You kind of.
You've got stoned endurance, so.
Bordering
Okay.
there. And
So-
then.
I'll wait till you're done.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I consumed some lembas bread by the fire. Just so you know.
Then look, more
They have
lemons.
to fill. One place to fill a grown man for a whole day.
How
Okay,
many
so
did
then
you eat?
1, 2, 3.
I think
So
it's
all
like
3 of you
4.
are going to be blessed whenever you guys make an attack roll or saving throw. Add a d4. I'm going to cast that as we go through the portal so that the 1 minute timer starts once we pass through.
Okay, so just in case it's important, me first. I'd say probably.
Me last, yeah.
Yeah. probably
Talia, would you follow Kuori?
Sure. Yeah, I got his back.
And then. My name. So unless anybody has any objections, walk through the portal.
I do not object.
Alright, you'll walk through the portal, and as soon as you step out, you are blinded by glaring sunlight.
Jesus Christ!
And you hear a loud pop. And in front of you, you see a massive 30-foot tall, glowing black portal. And in front of it, about 15 feet tall, you see a large, grayish black Slaad. He is angrily beating a long dead dwarf.
He's angrily beating on a long dead
Yes,
dwarf and he doesn't
just
notice
beating against
us.
his corpse.
Is he not facing us?
He is facing off to the side.
Is there, in my view, is there any place on the side I can duck under that we could all duck under to hide out
There
of
is
view?
nothing on this floor. It is pretty much open, cobble base with jagged walls about 20 feet up.
Kill.
Okay. Who's got that? Who's got that stone?
I've got the cantaloupe.
Okay. So once she comes through, like, now's the time. Whip it out. Whip out that
Can
stone.
I try to use the stone and basically command it to just stop and just stand there?
You can hold it and shout stop.
Can I Arcana check it first?
The stone?
Yeah.
Sure.
And once she does that, I'm going to impose disadvantage if it's a wisdom saving throw.
22,
You feel like that this has some sort of connection to that slot.
but I don't know how to use it.
You know that you could command the slot to do something and it'll probably be forced to obey you.
Yeah, the wizard said.
Okay,
just
so-
say it. Hold both your hands and say.
I'm staring at it, and then as loud as I can, stop! And I'm squeezing my eyes closed, like waiting for it to turn around on
It
us.
freezes and turns towards you all. And you see its eyes narrow as it locks eyes with yours as you're holding the stone. And you hear in your head, "You stole it from me. You brought it back."
Just stay there, fucker.
Tell him to go through the portal.
It's 30 feet tall.
Fuck. Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
it's not large enough right now.
Why are you here? I will have others destroy you.
Tea and crumpets.
No. Just stand there and be quiet. That's what I'm gonna say.
He's speaking this in your head, so he is technically being quiet.
I'm gonna say I don't hear a thing. What the fuck is going on?
Oh,
He's looking
you
at
are
us.
all hearing this.
Oh, we all hear it?
Yes,
Oh,
he's
good.
speaking
Thank
into all
goodness.
your heads, but he's glaring at Ashe.
Legitimately.
You won't reach out to anyone.
What makes you think they don't already know?
Do they?
No.
Then don't tell me.
Looking at the portal, can I glean anything? Like what? Because you said that it was flashing between Limbo and one of the realms of hell. Do I know what it's currently facing?
Right now it is black, so you think it is towards Limbo, and then suddenly it pops, and it is a fiery red portal.
Is it still 30 feet tall?
It is still 30 feet tall.
Okay, so now that it is
Is it under
large-
control? The monster.
He is not reacting. He's just standing there glaring at you as you've told him to stop, and stand there and not do anything.
Tell him to get on his knees. Do something that would be completely against his pride and to
Does he have a
demonstrate you have
weapon in
total
his
control.
He does not.
Get him to his knees. See if you can do that.
he is the weapon.
If y'all want to see what he looks like.
Yes, please.
I don't want him to do anything that's too against his will because then he might be able to break it.
I want to see how much control you have. That's what I want to see. Because if none, then we just need to fucking kill this dude.
Well then, step to the side of the dwarf away from the portal.
Let's see. Let's say this is the dwarf, the portal is here behind him.
Okay.
He steps to the side.
That's the point.
dwarf is barely recognizable. You only know it's a dwarf by the long hair on what you assume is its face and its short size.
Can I glean anything from the portal right now as it's flickering?
If
Like-
you want to make an Arcana check.
Is it
I'm afraid to
Eight
look away
feet
from this
around
monster
it.
right now, so I'm staring at
Yeah,
him.
say don't look away from it.
It is not a fiend. It is a portal.
Don't blink.
It is not a fiend. It is a portal.
but like the planes of existence?
Um,
Or
You don't know much about portals.
no, but I
So
don't.
make an Arcana check.
Damn it!
That's a 2.
It's a 7.
It's a 2.
You're not sure. You're
Okay.
unfamiliar with this type of magic.
Unless there's any objections from him, if he does something, I'm going to start cautiously moving forward, about that far ahead, moving towards the dwarf to try to see if I can identify if it looks familiar or anything like that, while keeping an eye on him.
Alright, his eyes flick towards you, then back to Ashe. Just still
Tell him to
glaring.
close the portal. Have we tried that already?
Do you know how to close the portal?
Maybe.
Can you close it?
I do not know.
How would we?
Inception? Or not Inception?
Insight?
Inception.
Inception.
Yes, please, let's go into his dreams. Let's convince him it's his idea. He really wants to
We
shut this
put
portal.
the file in his little safe. Turns out he had daddy issues the entire
No,
time.
sorry.
17?
That dwarf reminded me of his name.
17.
At one point in his life, he was a dwarf and he had a daddy.
Quick, the kick.
You get feeling that because you haven't told him to tell you the answer to you honestly, he doesn't have to answer you honestly, so you're not sure if it's telling the truth or not.
Answer me honestly. Do you know how to close the portal?
I know how to make myself plane ship. I do not know if I can control the portal through that. It has not been tried.
I relay this. Well, can he? Can
We
you
can
Yeah,
all
I'll
hear
try,
it.
yeah.
Yep.
I didn't know if he suddenly decided to not share.
He's just speaking to you all because
Do you guys have any ideas?
I just wanted to take a quick look around us real fast into the environment. Is there like a roof on us or anything like that? Or is this like
it is open sky
blown off?
above you. The
Or a
walls
leopard.
are jagged, like you can tell parts is unevenly
Blown
just
off.
blown off.
And then are we able to see off the edge at all?
You're not. The walls are a good 15,
Too high?
20 feet
Okay.
up.
Okay. And then nope. Unless there's something wrong with me being there and looking at the dwarf.
He is aware of your presence, but he's not reacting to you.
Perception check for the dwarf 8.
You do not recognize the dwarf. He'd be in unrecognizable.
Beyond recognition.
He's been dead for probably over a day. He's just
He's
been
just
a
been beating it.
punching bag to
Ugh. So
frustration.
it's just a bunch of like mashed
Pretty
dwarf.
much.
Ugh.
I'm gonna try asking. I'm gonna ask him how. Speak honestly. Is there a pattern at which the portal shrinks and grows?
No, it is not stable, so it does not have any circular pattern.
So we've got no clue how long this portal is gonna take to close. We can't stand up here indefinitely. What the fuck are we
Ask him
gonna
who
do?
this dwarf was. If you knew who this dwarf was. Honestly, did you know this dwarf and why were you beating him for so long?
I repeat his words.
It was just some prisoner that I decided to have some fun with. I found him quite enjoyable.
We better come up with a solution fast or it's gonna fucking kill the motherfucker.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You hear another pop pop as it flashes black, then immediately back to red.
Still the same size?
It popped 25 feet, 30 feet.
Was there any like measure of time? Is it random?
It's been random.
Okay.
I just say let's just stand here and wait.
Can I
Stare off.
check around the area to see if there's anything else? Because I'm assuming that this was once like a.
Give it a good hour, and then in an hour we can reassess.
Looking at the ground, you do see markings there. You feel like this was a summoning room, so it is very empty, devoid of things that some being could come into and access.
Can I tell anything about the runes? About what they were trying to do? If hopefully that will help us give an idea of like what went
You can
wrong.
make an Arcana check.
Which dice failed me earlier? Bad dice. That's much better. 22.
You get the feeling that this is just a generic but powerful summoning circle meant to hold just anything brought from another plane onto this one. You're not sure what went wrong
Can it be used to hold the Slaad now?
anymore because from the explosion it is damaged.
With that Arcana check, would I have a good idea on how to reconnect it?
You can connect the lines to make it look whole, but you do not know how to put the magic into it that made it active.
Damn. Okay. Well, something was supposed to be summoned, but I think whoever did it did not nearly have the qualifications to fucking figure it out. Something went real wrong, but I can't tell what it was.
Let's see. Talia, make an insight check.
Yes, please help.
Yes, we
Yeah, I
definitely
have-
need some aid here.
I have
We
some
need
ideas,
we need
but
some
I was
intelligence.
11.
We need some knowledge.
Oh, flash of insight. Hold on. Hold on.
Give yourself that bonus!
Come on, work with me. Internet.
Does bless work for ability checks?
I think it's already been a minute.
It is for attack rolls and saving throws.
Is less 10 minutes?
No, it's 1. Because I figured we were going to be on combat, so I was
Yeah.
holding it,
I got you.
just in case.
19.
Nice.
Nice. You realize that while he said that he can plane shift, he said that it hasn't been tried for, not that he can't do it in order to use the plane shift to try and close the portal. He just hasn't done it before, so he's not sure, but he can try. It's theoretically possible. What you think he said?
Tell Asche telepathically. Tell him to use plane shift to close the portal.
You. Use plane shift, close the portal.
He turns around facing the portal, and he starts raining harder and chanting in a very croaking manner that you do not understand the language from. And you see the portal start to slowly shrink, and it goes pop, 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 pop. And it's still red, but it's resisting and shrinking in size. It is down to 25 feet, 23 feet, 20 feet. And then out of the portal shoots this red, fleshy appendage with bone spikes protruding from it. And it shoots him in the chest, impaling it, and sucks him into the portal.
Is he too big to go through the portal? Does he force it close?
It does not close, and you see two hands come out of the portal and grab the sides.
What the fuck
Is
is
it
this?
facing limbo, or is it not
What
facing
the
the layer of
fuck?
hell?
It is facing a layer of hell.
I cast suggestion. Retreat! I cast disadvantage.
That's a good suggestion.
It needs to make a wisdom save of 14.
Can I also, seeing those hands, see if I recognize it?
That's going to be a 17.
Damn.
Even with disadvantage?
It was a great
Can I
idea,
can I cast?
They are large purple hands.
Can I cast command?
If you would like to try,
though. Like, scouring my memory.
if you want to make a history check with advantage.
It's probably not going to work, but we're desperate. We don't want it to come through. So it needs to make a.
I wish I had telekinesis, but that's the next level.
Oh, it's a nat 20!
You recognize that these
Wisdom.
hands look like Slaad, look like the same hands that Blum Slaad. You think that this is a powerful demon related to Grom, the Toad Devil that Blondo told you about.
Oh,
Wisdom save.
For
command.
Command.
that's going to be a one.
A what?
I said wrong one.
Oh.
Don't worry. That's going to be another 17.
Really close.
And then you see a large purple head poke through. And a foot. And another foot. And this massive being peeks through, and the portal shimmers and collapses behind them.
While this is happening, I'm gonna go ahead and use Crimson Right on my fucking. Oh, buddy.
Yeah, we're here to fix the cable. We'll be out of your way here in a second.
And this is what you see.
Oh my god. That's
Can I
awesome.
cast a spell as he comes through?
First, I need you all to roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh, panicking.
I had a feeling you were gonna say that.
What are you talking about? I'm not panicking. Feeling very confident. Nope.
How long places to go?
Nope.
This is awesome, by the by.
Yeah, really.
Thank you.
So cool.
Says the not squishy one.
So that's indeed the non-squishy one. I like the fact that it has a tympanum. That's really cool. The armor is neat.
It is really cool looking. I love the statue.
So what's everyone's initiatives?
Oh, 7.
Nice.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
18.
Court?
6.
Hey!
Glad to know the two tanks are way down.
Hey. Can you Crimson Right me, please? Thank you. Also, yeah.
Bless has one off.
This is giving me like serious Stranger Things vibes. But that might just be because I mentioned it.
Don't be a pussy, cast fireball.
You know, there are times when I miscreate. Now it might be one of them.
Despite your all's bad rolls, he rolled even worse for initiative.
Whoa. Can we know the number?
He rolled a 2.
Wow. I mean, he is big. Oh boy.
Can we start bashing him now?
Yep, I believe I'm going first.
Round one.
This is round 1.
Round 1, yes.
We don't die, but it'll be fine. You all are fired for the moment. It's really sad because I rolled a not playing a lot.
Are magical attacks important for this combat?
What would you like to know?
Huh?
What would you like to know? I
What
need to go and tell
boy.
you what everything is.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna tell a joke and cast hideous laughter.
Yes.
Yeah.
How many slots does it take how many slots does it take to change a light bulb? I don't know because I don't have dark vision. It needs to make a Wisdom 14 save. And we'll make sure that I can do this again. I will impose disadvantage.
Alright.
And if he fails, he falls prone. Because he's just laughing so hard.
It was a good joke.
Nice.
Let's see if he caught
It's
something.
like the awkward silence with the crickets. Did you find it funny yet?
That would be a 18.
Okay, so I offend him. Alright, that's it.
Cool. I'm gonna need him to make a con save.
Sorry, I looked at his stats.
It's not gonna go well, but
That's gonna be a 21.
Yeah, no. Okay, nothing happens.
Do you want to move back?
Anything else?
Yeah.
Cool.
I moved back.
Get Rufus.
I'm trying to figure out which bonus action I'm gonna use.
Well, it's our time to shine.
All my bonus actions are healing, and I know everybody's at full hit points. So.
Mm-mm.
Not for long.
Oh, I'm not.
Out
of curiosity.
Didn't know that.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Good enough.
You got potions already.
That'll be
You
all.
got potions.
I do,
Alright.
but I'm not gonna. And yeah, you can say it this time.
Wander.
Alright, so I'm gonna make eye contact with Kuori, and then like nod my head, and then I'm gonna go get in a position to where you should be able to flank him after me. And then with my bonus action, first I'm going to cast, because I already enacted my Crimson Right when I saw him come through the portal.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Bloated Agony on him, and I'm going to go ahead and amplify it, which means that I might actually need healing, depending on how well I roll. Yeah, that would be nice. Shit. And then I'm going to just attack him twice. And do our very best. I should probably roll these one at a time. That's going to be a 14 on the die plus 6 is a dirty 20.
That hits.
And then the second one is a 9 on the die plus 6, 15.
Does not hit.
Okay. So a 15 does not hit, but a 20 does. It's good to know. And then I'm also, ooh, I love this. This is fun. So as this hits, I'm going to enact my brand of castigation.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
You'll see. Do you want me to break it down based on damage type?
Yes.
And all of this is magic because my right isn't muted.
I know.
10 points of slashing, 6 points of what is the righteous radiant damage?
Righteous damage.
So 10 and 6?
Yeah, 10 and 6. And then this might be important for you to know. I know where he is for as long as he's on like anywhere. As long as he's on the same plane as me, so even if he like bounces down. And what you actually see is like a band of sigils cross his ankle and start to glow as I hit him.
Nice.
Which is what that looks like. Okay, sorry. That's the end of my turn.
Kuori.
Acknowledging Wonder's nod. Gonna run over to flank him so I can get advantage. Bonus action, activate my tattoo, Eldritch Maul. Okay, that's a d6, so force damage to all my attacks. And then make my attacks. The first one is 16 plus 8, 24 to hit. Okay. And then the second one is 13 plus 8, 21 to hit.
Hits.
So both those hit. First one.
Lovely.
Oh no!
6
Snake eyes.
6 bludgeoning, 1 force. Take that, you son of a bitch.
His mouths.
And then 11 bludgeoning and 3 force
Better.
for the next one. That was bonus action and action. And that's it.
On that.
Alright. Now it's time for him to surrender.
Yeah.
Alright.
Give
So
up
he's
yet?
going to start with looking at Kuori, and he's going to lean down and bite you, and you make a dex save.
Dex it?
Yes.
It's cocked.
That's going to be a 19 to hit.
He takes
19 hits. And dex save,
Yep.
18.
You make the save.
4 psychic damage.
From.
My brand of castigation.
Interesting.
Random castration.
Alright, you're going to take. Where is that number? 19 damage.
Shit!
Ooh, that one stung.
And then he's going to look at Wander and bite you as well.
He's a biter. Watch out, he's a biter.
I respect that.
It's going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah. He takes 7 necrotic damage, by the way.
Dex save?
Dex?
Yes, please.
Oh, baby.
Baby. Ooh.
That is going to be a success. I guarantee it, because it is a 26.
Yeah, that's a success.
Watch if he said no. We're
And that is the end of his turn, is Natalia's.
Did he do damage to me?
Round.
Oh
two.
yes, he did. That's gonna be 19 damage.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
Round.
Hey, he also takes another 4 psychic damage. So it's every time he attacks somebody within 5 feet. Oh, I guess, nope. Kuori is not within 5 feet of me, so we would not have taken the first 4. But it's whenever he attacks somebody within 5 feet of me. He takes 4 psychic. How you doing, Kuori?
It's done.
What are you at?
All right. I'm going
You
to.
got a 64.
This should be fun.
I will,
I went down a healing potion.
through the power of friendship, I will cast empowerment on Wander, Kuori, and Asche. You guys can add a D4 to your attack roll or saving throws
Oh, thank
for
you,
up to a
friend.
minute.
Hell yeah.
And then, so both of you just got hit.
Yes, we both did. But Wander needs it more.
No,
It's
I
wonderful.
have healing potions. I'll take next time.
Yeah, but still.
I will cast Accelerate Cells on Wander as my bonus action. 6 and 8. You heal 11 hit points.
Oh, thank you.
And I just meant to prepare myself, and that's the end of my turn.
Oh my god.
I'm
You're
above
right there.
HP again.
Nice. Okay.
Alright, Ash. Oh, this is round 2, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been making sure to say it.
How bad off are you two?
Ow!
I'm at 26 out of 45. She's at
34 out of 61. But I have a health potion. I'm
Yeah.
going to next time. We're learning.
you got a nice build up for you.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move. Well, do I have to move? I need to move up so I'm within 30 feet of everyone.
Oh god.
Probably like
Just record. Don't get hurt.
Okay. Yeah, that's about as close as I'll get. So I'm going to cast Aid on all 3 of you guys. So each of you are going to increase your max hit points by 5 for the next 8 hours.
Jeez.
Okay. And then I'm going to cast Healing Word. Which one of you two was worse off?
Kuori.
Okay, so we roll the right dice.
Makes you wish Quantum was here. So there's somebody else who could potentially hit.
Try and hit.
there you go. That's what I potentially try to hit.
4 and 8 is 12, and 9. Oh crap.
21.
Yeah.
That's 21.
Yeah. Hold on, I've still got more for you.
Alright,
Plus-
that's
Well, wait.
good.
Plus I get a
Four.
bonus, so it's 3 plus 2, so an extra 5.
If you
So
call it
26.
now,
I'm
Total.
at 4. Thank you. Ooh, good.
Sometimes I forget to add my healing bonus.
Yeah.
Because I
Thank
forget
you.
that's a trait.
Yeah. Anything else you can do for your turn?
That's it. That was my action or bonus action.
Alright, Wander.
Get him!
Well,
Get him!
we are going to guzzle down a greater healing potion first.
Yeah, we do that.
Because,
As a bonus action.
yeah, as a bonus action. I didn't raise no fool. And feeling much more comfortable with where I am in this given moment, I'm gonna go ahead and swing at him twice. Because what else am I gonna do? These are my options. Alright, and then I get a D4 to attacks.
Plus advantage.
Oh yeah, we're flanking
Flanking.
now. Oh, thank God for that, because that was a crit fail. You are fired. I don't think it's gonna hit though. 14.
Does not hit.
We're gonna change out dice. Oh, that's better. It's a 17 on the die. Plus 6.
Does not hit.
A 23
Oh, I thought you said 17.
on the die.
23 hits.
Okay. Excuse me?
Yeah, D4 that too.
Yeah.
Make sure.
Gonna need all the help we can get.
Wow. Okay, it's gonna be 6 slashing, 6 radiant. They're a good D6. I like it.
Take your turn.
That everything?
That's the end of my turn now.
Alright, Kuori.
Alright. I'm gonna take a couple blops at him. Blop, blop. What the fuck? Okay. So, 12 plus 8, 20. It's 20 hit, 320. Okay.
So 17 does not.
Yeah.
It's terrifying.
Yeah, so it's between 18 or 19. That's what it is.
Or it's exactly 20.
So that first one hits, and the second one,
You laughed too much at that.
9 plus 8, 17 plus 4, 21. That
21
hits.
hits.
Okay. So,
20 hits. 21 definitely hits.
Yes.
By that logic.
God damn it. It's gonna be. Oh, it's a 7. Nice. 12 bludgeoning, 5 force for the first one. Second one, 8 bludgeoning and 3 force, and then flurry of blows. Bonus action key point. Let's get my key points out there and do flurry of blows. So my first one. 14 plus 8, yep, so 22 that hits. And then the second one, 17 on the die plus 8, so yes.
Yep.
Okay. So these next two, it's going to be 8 bludgeoning, 5 force. And then 12 bludgeoning, 5 force. And I need him to do a dex save for me of a DC 14.
It's going to be 14 on
So
exactly.
it passes, okay. And then I use my other Flurry of Blows open hand technique to disable his reaction.
Interesting.
So we can ski skirt?
Yeah, so we could back up if we need to. I can still reach from there, but does it still count as flanking for
You
him?
have to be next to him.
Okay.
So you would not be able to reach unless
Okay.
you have reach.
Well, I would be able to reach because I have 15 feet with my Eldritch
gotcha,
Maul, but
gotcha.
I'm asking, would that
But
still give her advantage? Since I'm still on this.
It would not.
Okay, that's all I care
So you have
about.
to be within melee
So,
range.
that would be
Back and forth.
my turn.
Okay. So now, his turn. And he's going to look at Ashe, who has the control gem, and
Uh-oh.
you're going to see his tongue leap out of his mouth at her.
Oh, God.
And
Okay.
Not the one that said the offensive racist joke.
Ashe does a 16 hit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that hits.
Alright, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Not again.
I've been licked.
Do you want me to make a what now?
Strength saving throw.
Cool. Huh. Well, at least it's a 16. It would have been worse.
Well,
Do I only get to use this once?
No, you can use it for a minute.
I need you to move Ashe's character directly in front of him as she's pulled to him.
Would this count as
This is a
taking
single action.
damage?
She will be taking damage because she was hit.
Okay, so technically for Brand of Castigation, it has to be 5 feet in front of me. Since this is a gargantuan character, what size boss is this guy actually?
He is huge.
Huge. Since he's huge, would you say that it's fair to scale that up?
Your reach still requires you to hit him, so you still have to be within 5 feet of his base.
No, I'm talking for Brand of Castigation because it's within 5 feet of me that I can see. But he's huge.
But he's the
I'm
center
confused.
of the spell.
The base represents how the space he
No,
takes up.
I recognize that.
I'm confused by the
Yeah,
spell.
okay, so Brand of Castigation causes or gives him 4 psychic damage anytime he hits anyone that I can see within 5 feet of me. That's normally assuming a normal sized character.
The other player has to be within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, I'm saying
are
since
not.
they okay, cool. I was just
And you're going to
missing.
take 14 points of damage.
God damn. That's intense.
Is Ash grappled?
No, she was just pulled towards him.
Okay,
Hey,
so I
you
thought
can bolt.
not like halfway in its mouth. Okay, good.
No, or he was going to look over at Wonder and try and bite you.
That's fair. I've got a smart mouth.
Does a 17 hit?
My AC is 16, so yes.
Alright, I need you to make a dex saving throw, and you're also going to take 19 points of damage.
Of course I am. It doesn't matter. It's a crit fail.
I need to get the dice.
The dice?
Or the cards. The cards. Not the dice.
I need more dice.
He says with a big smile on his
Is there going to be any flair to this? Or is just the failure going to take effect? Which in and of itself is going to be great fun.
Is it?
It is. For me. For me. Man, it's just going to be a fail, and you see him bite down Wonder, pull up, and you are swallowed, and you are now blind and restrained.
Blind and restrained.
Yes.
You're inside the
As
belly.
you are inside the belly of this
Wonder!
toad.
You sick fuck!
And it is now Talia's turn.
Round 3.
All right, well I know what I'm doing. My eyes go shift blacker, and I cast Suggestion. Drop her. Disadvantage Wisdom save 14.
Oh,
That is going to be a 15.
he also
Fuck.
took 4 psychic damage. And 4 necrotic. Sorry, we can't forget the damage.
And I'll cast Accelerate Cells on Ash.
Please.
I got you.
Like, pretty please. Please! I'll throw some cherries on top for you.
12.
Okay.
And that's all I can do.
I'm really mad I took the healing potion when I did.
That's it.
Is that everything?
Yeah.
Ash.
Remember that his reaction is disabled until the end of my next turn. So you
If
can
you would have pulled.
you can leave his area of attack without having an opportunity attack. So you can get away from it if you want to.
Unless you want to join me in this topic.
Unless she's pissed and she wants to do this. So you stick your tongue around me without my consent. Bite his leg. Bite
Only
his
one
leg.
woman can lick me!
No, he's gonna get away. Go that way.
This one.
Yeah.
Question: can Wander still hear me?
You don't know. You can try.
Okay, I don't know how you want to do this, but I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on Wonder. But Wonder just has to be able to hear me.
Yeah, Wonder can hear you.
Okay. Wonder, you have Bardic Inspiration, you get 1d6.
Thank you.
These notes are distorted, but it's recognized the Ash's music.
I hear it over the storm. That is me cursing.
You hear
Yes. You also feel his stomach acid slowly
and
start
you're like,
digesting
what
you.
is Ash playing right
No,
now?
I'm like, it's fine. Everything's
The
fine.
one song that Ash is
As your
playing.
legs slowly dissolve.
Because screw trying to wrap in this.
Is that your turn, Ash?
Speaking of wonder,
Wander. You are restrained in a very tight space. What do you
Oh,
want
I
to try and
know.
do?
I know. And it's disadvantage for attacks, right?
Yep.
So what I'm gonna do is
And
I'm
you
gonna...
do not get flanking bonus.
What do you mean? He's being flanked from closer than ever. I'm just gonna turn my hands around me, like still holding onto my stuff, and I'm just going to cast Ray of Frost. And I understand that it's at disadvantage, but I also have Bardic Inspiration and a D4.
yeah.
So-
go for it.
Yeah.
Here's for hoping.
Say
it's time to do
it. Do it.
Wow, they're
You know
both
what?
8s.
You're gonna want to keep that flexibility.
I am, indeed. They're both 8s, which is very funny. And then 12 plus 3 is 15, plus 4 is 19.
19 hits.
Woo!
Okay.
Nice.
Excellent.
Get him.
So, not much damage, but like,
Dude, do it.
I can.
You're in his belly.
It's going to be. I can do math. 10 points of cold damage.
Are you just like shooting it up like his throat or something, or are you just like doing it on the side, or like?
I am just like, okay, how am I arranged in his belly? Because I
Yeah.
assume if he was biting me, that I'm like.
Is she in the belly or in the
upside
mouth?
down.
Right.
Oh, she was swallowed.
I was swallowed.
So is she in the esophagus, or is she always in the
She
belly?
is in the stomach of this creature, and you have enough room to like somebody tilt right side up, so you're not drowning in the stomach acid. So you are right side up, but it is very cramped.
I'm just gonna shoot it.
Can we just like aim between his legs and hit really hard? Force it to throw up.
Actually,
Take my idea.
I'm going to shoot it directly into his stomach acid.
I don't have a way to
Okay.
do
So it
that.
still takes damage, and then I'm going to use all of my movement if I have any.
Get him out of
You
here.
cannot. You're restrained.
That is what that means, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. I'm just gonna continuously try and freeze him. From the inside.
Okay, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Corey, you just saw on the other side of him your friend
Oh,
get
I
eaten and
know.
swallowed.
Oh, I know what I saw.
If it is actually a
You
slot
run right in front of him?
instead
Okay.
What?
of a- Instead of a
I know not within 5 feet of him, but I have my
Yep,
tattoos done, so I'm throw my attacks. So, first, from my experience as a combat fighter, especially with hand to hand, do I know where to punch somebody to make them throw up? Because there is a way to do that. Hit them in their diaphragm probably enough times, probably do it. Make you
Or
gag.
let's see.
Or if it's male, between the legs.
But it's also a
gonna
different
say-
creature, so I don't
That's my
know.
brother ones by accident.
It's a foreign creature. I do have an ability to check for size them up, where I analyze them.
I would say size him up, see if you can figure out where if his organs would be situated in some place, see if you can figure that out.
That's good.
You do have the
God
D4
damn
too,
it.
don't you?
It don't matter. It's 2 plus 6, 8 with a D4. 11.
D4s are it's only for it's not for scales. It's
Not
only
for
for
bird
attacks.
Yeah,
They're live.
it's
Okay,
saving throws.
so just fucking 8.
You do not know how his anatomy will work in order to make you do that.
Okay.
Dissection of frogs growing up.
And how tall is he from me? tall is
He's a huge creature, so he's probably, let's see, if you're about, what,
I mean,
8 feet? That's your height?
Yeah, 8 feet, exactly.
He's probably close to 30,
30
between
feet.
30 and 40.
Okay, well. Talia,
Yes.
fastball special. Can I hold all my action? Like hold all 4 of my? I'm gonna do key point and everything.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna do
can
2
hold
attacks,
action.
and I want you to launch me up there. He's gonna get a turn, but I'm gonna stand in front
The
of
thing
you.
is, I was
going
gonna try to get him to regurgitate Wander.
Okay, you just want to do that rather.
I think so, because I'm really concerned about her being inside there.
Well, that's why I was going
But-
to get up on there and
Yeah.
make some decisions. But I got you. All right, I'm just going to punch him then.
Alright.
All right, so still got
Get
my
there.
D4. Yeah. 14 plus 8, that hits.
Hits.
Second attack, 12 plus 8, 20. Dirty 20 hits. Right. It's the first one. Ooh. It'd be 13 bludgeoning, 3 force damage. Second one. And I'm just punching at his gut and like his diaphragm area.
Yeah.
It's like I'm just guessing. And then another 10 bludgeoning, 4 force. Key point for your blows. Because I'm going fucking crazy. You son of a bitch! You fucking ate my friend! 15 plus 8, that hits. And then 9 plus 8, 17 plus 2, 19.
19 hits.
Hits, okay. So these next 2 attacks, one of them's going to be, 9 bludgeoning, 5 force. And then 8 bludgeoning and 4 force. Just punched him right in the gut. And then just do 2 different dex saves, both of them DC 14. Now on. Come on, fall prone. Fall prone.
Alright, that's going to be, the first one's a 16.
Damn it. Okay.
The second one is a 19.
Fucking this dexterous bastard. Okay. Alright.
It's the frog legs, man!
Okay, that's it.
How much damage am I about to take?
Alright, at the start of his turn, you take.
Oh
Let's.
Less than 37. Less than 37.
Good.
You take 14 points of damage.
Okay, that's not as bad as his bite, to be honest. However, he takes 4 psychic damage as he does that.
That is from
'Cause
you being. That's
it is
not him
whenever-
making an attack.
It is whenever he deals damage. It does not say it has to be an
Alright.
attack. And it's me, so I don't have to see me and feel me getting hurt.
no. You know you're being attacked.
I know I'm a
You can just sense it. Something
Being
about
attacked.
Okay. And
Alright.
what else is he gonna do? This
He's going
big
to
fuck?
shoot his tongue out at you.
At me?
That is going to be a 28 to hit.
Holy shit.
Just a little bit. Just because.
Just barely. Alright, make a strength saving throw,
One less.
and you're also going to take 14 points of damage.
Okay. Is this considered a projectile?
Oh.
Shoot. I've been waiting for it.
Yeah, because we don't kill him
It's a
opportunities.
projectile.
It's a part of him,
But
so I'm
it's
going to
going
say no.
projectile.
But it's a ranged attack.
It is a
He's
ranged
throwing
attack.
something.
So that's a
Come on,
projectile
let me try to grab it and throw it back in his face. Come on. That probably won't work.
You can try to grab it. The issue is it is extremely sticky.
Because
Yes,
like a
yes.
It just adds fun to the flavor.
Breath was-
So if you want to try to reduce the damage, you can, but you will not be able to throw it back.
Yeah,
I
I
know
do
that's
realize
part of
that.
it.
But my strength save,
Oh god.
14.
You're going to be pulled directly in front of it.
Okay, so just in front of it.
Yep.
Okay, and then this is the first time ever doing this. So what is it? A key point or what is it?
No, is it? It might be.
Deflect missiles attack.
Yeah.
It's just a reaction. Okay, so I use my reaction to deflect it. It's a 1d10 plus 10.
Damn.
So 6 plus 10, so 16. So it was 14, right?
Unfortunately,
So
yes,
So I
you
reduce it to
take
0, but I can't grab it because it's sticky. I'm like, ew, sticky.
Reminds me of the ooze.
So you just get
Okay.
dragged forward with it.
Alright, and then he is going to look at Talia and cast Fear. And you can make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
That's an attack, isn't it? It's a spell attack?
It is a spell attack.
Attack.
Wisdom.
Yep,
25.
that saves.
3 necrotic damage to that guy.
Yeah, 25.
You are not right.
I didn't think so. Sorry, my mind is impenetrable.
Yeah.
It is a steel trap.
Yes, it is.
It is now
What?
Talia's turn.
It's, what is it,
You
round
got
4?
the 3 necrotic
Round 4.
damage for him?
Round 4.
All right.
Just check.
when to cast Suggestion again and impose disadvantage, I tell him, regurgitate her behind you.
You cast it, and would you say this is a charmed effect command?
Give me a second.
I don't know where it would say that.
You suggest a course of activity, you limit it to a sentence or two, and you magically influence a creature you can see. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect.
It is immune.
Fuck.
Damn it.
That sucks.
I'm just gonna be in here for a while, guys. Don't mind me.
Its mind is also a steel trap. Or a very toothy trap.
Damn it, I should have used command because I don't think command is charmed. I'll do that next time, I guess. Alright. That really sucks. Okay, who's hurt? Are you hurt?
Nope. I deflected all of that.
There's a certain person that's quite hurt.
Yep, there's somebody
outside your
inside
line
the
of
belly.
sight.
There's- You wonder. I can see her kicking. She's still kicking.
I might be able to cast it even if I have mental contact with her. Give me a second. Please find that out real quick.
He became a baby again.
Damn it. I don't think so. Nope. That stinks. Giant doggy doo-doo. Are you hurt?
You test me? No, I'm good.
Okay.
Yep, I'm at full health.
What about Ashe?
No, she needs help there. I'd heal her.
You still need help?
Hold on. I think we're gonna switch it over to being weird. I'm at 21 of 28. I'm fine.
Okay.
Not
I'm
really,
going
but-
to use my. I'm going to use my Pearl of Power to regain a spell slot,
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
and that'll be the end of my turn.
Ash,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Pretty sure.
I am. I have a turn tracker and everything.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys.
Do you have another command?
Commanded to regurgitate.
Because she tried. What was it? The one you did?
Suggestion.
Suggestion. But she's
Would've
charmed,
been-
but command isn't, right?
Correct.
Can you make a wisdom roll for me?
I can.
One for the love of God.
That'll be a nat 20.
Yeah. Yeah, did anybody need any healing real quick?
I'm just pointing at the belly. Get the belly! It's just kicking! But not for long.
What are you at?
I'm at 23 of 69.
Cool. So healing word.
Do you have to be able to see me? Make sure before you
I think she just needs to be able to hear you.
No, I think it's visual.
No, it's here. It's verbal. You say
No.
the words. It's within 30 feet.
Verbal.
I
If
mean-
the spell says a creature you can see, it requires line of sight.
Yeah.
Yep. I just checked that
No,
for mine.
it just says a creature of your choice. That you
That
can
can
see
hear.
within range.
Oh,
Yeah.
You can see the outline.
Is that enough?
you see the kicking little
No, I
feet.
can't.
Her little heels.
Because you can't see the outline. He is too fat and large.
Why are you so mean?
Rotund!
Just quietly eating bread.
Lilith, they're cookies, man! I don't know that I can reach them in my pack at the moment.
Okay, so next turn, well, I'm just gonna hold that spell then. So, if he at any point between, well, he can't hold a bonus action, can you?
No.
Well then, no. Well then, I'm done.
Alright, so Wonder.
I wish I could hold a bonus action.
Can I still reach my pack? Like healing potions and shit?
I'm gonna say yes.
I mean, you can make an attack if like you can reach your pack.
Okay. So So as my bonus action, the first thing that I'm gonna do. What do I have left?
I eat all the cheese.
Okay, that is 2d4 plus 2. Whereas this is 1. We're gonna do 2d4 plus 2. So I'm gonna go ahead and down a potion of healing. I also don't quite know how this is gonna work, but it's fine. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. We're okay. We're fine. Alright, and then I'm just gonna make my 2 attacks with disadvantage.
Go for it.
And then I am still blessed, so.
Do you feel like it?
Feelings and crabs.
Making me miss out on a nat 20.
Oof.
That's painful, man. Okay, but in actuality, it's gonna be an 8 plus 3, which is 11 plus 6, 17.
Might hit.
You're a good dice. I like you. That's not gonna hit because it's a 7, so no, neither of those hit.
Okay.
You made me miss out on a nat 20.
Corey?
Okay. I see her kicking, I swear. I'm gonna go in there and start punching. First one, 18 on the die that hits. Second one, nat 20. Fuck.
Yes!
It's about time.
Yeah!
It's
I'm
about
glad
time.
somebody gets to use their nat 20.
I'm coming for you, Wonder. Go get you out of there. So first one is 9 bludgeoning, 5 force. Second one is 24 bludgeoning, 6 force.
Nice.
Holy shit!
And then key point, 3 blows. I'm coming for you, Wonder. Just fucking punching him in the gut. Next hit. That misses. And then next one. Damn it, nat 1. I had a 2 and then a nat 1.
Fuck.
Let's see. Fist meets face.
Oh,
You
no.
hit yourself with the attack.
So you see this log tendril come out and to strike him, it loops back, and then you see Chester imprinted on my forehead.
Alright, roll damage against yourself.
How much?
Just roll.
Oh
your
yeah, just normal damage.
Minimum damage.
Well, one of them did. So that'd be 6 bludgeoning and 5 force, so 11.
I mean, it's definitely better than it could have been.
I'm gonna make myself do a dex save.
We're gonna add all the flavor.
Alright, the damage to yourself was plenty.
Okay. And how's he looking?
Pretty beat up.
Yeah. Okay. She's like, Talia, do something.
You do see his wound slowly healing, but he's looking beat up.
Okay.
Alright, 14 points of acid damage.
He takes 4 seconds. I can keep going all day! No, I can't. Ow.
Alright.
I don't like the finger thing. It makes me feel unsafe.
I need to look up what this does.
Oh god. If he jumps flames, I'm with him till the end. Oh, I'm so glad I used friend castigation.
Alright, Kuori, I need you to... Let's see. Is this to hit or is this an actual attack? Or does this need to save? Oh no, this is... I rolled a hit. Interesting. So you don't even save. It's a 19 on the die.
Yeah.
So you see a black ray of energy come from his hands and hit you, which wrapped around you.
Okay.
You now only do half damage with attacks.
Oh, that's intense.
But no
On each
damage.
turn,
is
you will,
done.
what? No damage to you. You only usually have damage. You have to make a Constitution save at the end of your turn to end it.
You see his muscles just shrivel up a little
Just,
bit.
I feel weak.
Or
Oh
the black
my God,
tendrils
don't
wrapped
look at
around
me.
you, restraining you as you try and make attacks.
I'm a big man. I'm strong.
Just makes you old. Where's my TV guy?
You kid, your spells.
And then his tongue is going to lash out at Talia behind Kuori.
Okay.
Let's see. Does a 17 hit?
Does a 17 hit a squishy person?
Oh, she's a shield.
Yes, I can't use shield.
Alright, so I need you to also make a strength saving throw.
He takes 4 necrotic.
Tammy, I can't help you. You're not strong enough.
4.
You are pulled right next to him.
At least you're not inside.
And you take 14 points of damage.
Okay.
There
And that is the end of his turn.
I know
That's
what
going to
I
be round 5.
Round 5.
Ow.
Talia. Yeah. Ooh.
You're gonna regret that. How bad is he looking?
Ooh.
The toad.
Bear, when he first came out, pretty bad.
Okay. I'm going to flank him. And I know that probably provokes attack opportunity, it's fine.
Not if you saved in his circle, just not.
Okay. And I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds at level 3.
Alright.
If I kill him, he'll throw up.
Is it a ranged spell attack?
No, it's close up. I have to touch him.
Awesome.
Alright, come on. Support. Come on. Be super cool. 22.
That hits.
Alright. Let her go!
Holy shit.
14. 25 necrotic damage.
Nice.
Hell
I'll have to do that. He's not dead.
yeah. Damn it! I was hoping to get my first. my first, how do I want to do this? I want it so bad. Let's see what else I can do.
How's he doing?
He's hurting.
But I'm still inside?
You are.
Unfortunate.
Angry Toad.
Angry Toad!
I'm going to cast Accelerate Cells on Kuori at, oh gosh, I'm running out.
Don't go crazy. Only down 11.
You heal 5.
Nice.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, Ash.
Well, I can't do anything for the fact that you're dying.
These things, they happen.
Regurgitate.
Is anybody else dying that I can do something about?
Talia got hit pretty hard.
Yeah, you can. You'll
I'm fine. We're on getting her out.
Can you do command? Is there something you can do again? Just to try it?
Yeah, he needs to make a wisdom save for me.
Disadvantage.
Yes.
15.
It was a 16 on the die.
Damn it! Okay.
I'm keeping these die out. They're doing very well for me.
These?
Yeah.
No, I need them. Give them here.
No,
Yeah.
my dice.
I have some for you.
No, I
They'll
don't
treat
want
you
yours.
very
I
well.
don't want yours. Or your net 1 die. Keep it away.
It was also a nat 20 die.
Anything
it
else,
has
Ash?
the range.
Nope, that's all. Well, I'll give Bardic Inspiration to who wants it.
Give it to him. He's attacking next.
Okay, Bardic Inspiration.
Can you give it to Wander because they can hear you? Does that have to be somebody they see?
I've happened once, but now it's fine for I guess it will just.
Still D6.
Yep.
Right?
No.
Not at all, right?
I get to roll a crit.
Yeah, but it feels like you're rolling all crits from our side.
No, it's just high rolls, and then he has a very high plus to hit on his weapon attacks.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
I'm going to once again reach into my inventory, and this time I'm gonna pull out Lilith's cookie. Thanks, Lilith. And I'm gonna regain 1d8 hit points. Oh, that was not helpful, but that's not your fault, babe. It's all mine. Okay, so I guess once again gonna just make 2 attacks.
Eat cookies inside the toadstool.
14 because you have imposed disadvantage on me. Don't tell me to do more damage when I have disadvantage. Slash check your text messages.
Oh, I have.
Crystal, painfully threatening. What is that?
It's an 18.
Oh, that one's a 19. This is fantastic because that's an 18 plus 4, which is 22, plus 6, which is 28. So yeah, it hits. That was satisfying, actually. Alright, let's see. Still just a D10 and a D6, right? Yeah, that's what it is.
Yes.
5 slashing, 3 radiant.
What?
5 slashing, 3
Hey,
radiant.
Zach.
Yeah.
Mr. Bears is sleeping in the bathroom. You want me to sleep the door cracked? I know you usually keep it.
Yeah, I've been leaving it cracked because the humidity's been making the floor super wet. So I go in there and will slip and die every time.
I think he's sleeping there because it's cold on the tile.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. He's
I didn't want to close him in there.
Corey.
How much damage do you end up doing?
8?
Like 8 damage.
Something like that.
Alrighty.
What did I tell you?
What do you mean?
What damage did I just tell you?
You said the bludgeoning and radiant.
It's
Or
slashing.
slashing and radiant, whatever it was.
What was it now?
It was 5 and 3.
It should have been 6 and 3. Sorry. I rolled 2 3s.
How do you want to do this?
Alright.
Your turn.
Okay. Making my attack with advantage. It's being flanked. 12 plus 8, dirty 20. Plus my d4, so. 18 on the die, that's going to hit. Okay, so my first 2 attacks are going to hit, and I'm doing half damage, you said?
Yep.
And
So
then
12 your damage and divided by 2.
and then I can add the Bardic Inspiration to my attack damage, right? Not just my attack
I
roll?
believe
I
so.
believe so, yeah.
Remember Milo doing that?
Yeah, right? So
With his bagpipes.
for bludgeoning, it's going to be 16 divided by 2, so 8 bludgeoning.
It is too bad that
And then
it didn't
3
swallow him
that
so
is
he could blow
halved.
the bagpipes. Because that could be a potential win.
That would have been hysterical.
And then the next one, it's going to be 6 bludgeoning that is halved already, and 1 force. Still standing?
Yep. Math is hard.
How does he look, though?
He's about to
Worse
level
and
up.
worse.
Yep, I'm gonna say I'm doing key point, flurry of blows. Going at it. 15 plus 8, 23. It's gonna hit. 19 on the die. That's also gonna hit. So both my flurry of blows are gonna hit. First one's gonna do 3 bludgeoning, 1 force,
All this because I rolled a crit fail on a strength check. Not a dexterity saving check.
and then 5 bludgeoning and 1 force, and 2 dex saving throws.
Let's knock him over.
I know, I'm trying.
That's going to be a 6 on the first one.
And he fails. That's
my
all I need.
box, Luke.
So I just
And
want
then
to.
a 7 on the second one.
Okay. Nice. So I just
That's
wanna-
when he fails.
I just want to punch him in one kneecap and the other kneecap so he falls down and prone.
Is there a size limit for that? Because some say only medium or large. It's just one double check.
Good point.
Having the rules lawyer as the DM is time.
It's part of my open hand technique. You can manipulate your enemy's key when you harness your own. Whenever you hit a creature with one of your attacks, grant by flurry of blows, you can impose one of the following effects.
Awesome.
It must succeed a dexterity saving throw or fall or be knocked prone.
It is prone.
So he's just down. Yeah, so we just do it like that.
Tongue directly up in the air. Oh, I just now see like the fire, the flame, the green thing.
Yeah.
Those look really good.
Yeah, they do look really good.
Is he bleeding?
But for everybody,
Is that on the floor?
but for everybody, just so you know which he's leaning, I punched him in his kneecap, so his head's down towards me. So his head should be like right in front of me as he falls down. Okay. And that's the end of my turn. That's all my actions.
Alright. Now his turn. He's going to have his movement to stand right back up.
I take 14. He takes 4.
Actually,
Oh yeah, make Constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Or
Yeah.
the
You're right.
effect.
You're right. 8 plus
You have to.
2. wait. Is it check or saving throw?
It is a saving throw.
That'd be 10.
Yep.
10.
Add a d4 to that.
Not enough.
How about a 14?
It is also not enough.
It's worth a try.
Am I taking damage?
You're taking 14 points
He's
of damage.
taking 4 points of psychic
Yes, it is.
damage. Oh, I am badly hurt.
And for my other flurry of blows, since I did that first dexterity, he failed the first one. So the
Yep.
second one's to disable his reaction. So he can't use his reaction. But he's going to stand up.
Yep.
Oh god.
Okay.
And he is going to claw at Kuori.
Yeah. Bring it on, big man. Cool. I can take it.
That's going to be a 26 to hit.
Yep.
And that's going to be
This is a big decision.
15 slashing,
My last
7
spell
fire.
slot.
So 20.
So 22.
I'm gonna be the
22
the top there.
total,
Like,
so I'm gonna
take it
activate
out. I'm gonna
stone
take it out
endurance.
right here.
Yeah. So 7 plus 2. So I take 9 off of that. So you said what? 22.
So 22 minus 9, yeah, so math
13?
Yep.
So I take 13. Okay. Alrighty.
And then he is once again going to claw you.
Okay.
He takes 6 necrotic damage.
What's wrong, big guy? Got a stomach ache?
That's going to be a,
No, he's growing into
21 to
his
hit.
voice.
20 hit.
And it's going to be another 15 slashing, 7 fire.
22.
Yep.
Woo!
And
Okay.
it is now Polly's turn. He's looking very rough.
Oh, thank God.
Alright. Since command and suggestion have been doing jack squat for me, I'm just
hurt
gonna inflict wounds.
Just hurt.
Just
Yeah, you got
the
advantage.
last of my psychic energy just. Very good, very good.
Do you don't have a D4 now, you don't? Yeah.
18.
Making hits.
And he's on
Nice.
plus 18.
We figured it out.
At the end of the hopefully the end of the battle.
We
Oh, God.
don't know.
If I don't make it out this time,
17
I'm doing death
necrotic.
saving throws.
How do you want to do it?
Yes!
Okay. You just hear Talia. Ah! And I challenge all my psychic energy until he explodes.
It's fair.
Will you give me that?
I will give you explode the lower half of his body.
Okay, because we know what I'm trying to accomplish.
Yes. His legs and torso just explode out, and Wonder,
Yeah.
you fall a good 20 feet.
And in straight up Evil Dead style, all the blood just gushes all over me.
Bonus action, feather fall.
I was gonna say, am I taking the 2d6 falling damage?
No,
No.
not now.
Okay.
And also, you weren't going to take it because you were basically falling in water.
Well, I was gonna say, if you want to roll it, go for it, because thematically it would be very entertaining if that's what kills me.
You silly make
Alright, and you looking up, you can see a light.
I can see a light.
Yes, that you can crawl towards.
Alright, I'm gonna rush over to where I see her trying to climb out, and I'm gonna give her both my hands and help her out.
Oh god. I fucking hate spells.
You be both, sister. Here, take this. And I'm gonna hand her my greater healing potion.
Okay, that's 44.
If she'll load. Yes.
It was just hard for me to hear what you were saying. That's good. I didn't mean for you to like turn it down super hard.
I rolled the best and the worst possible. We love it when a plan comes together. So I'm gonna heal 14. And I'm like, alright, okay, I don't think I'm gonna die now. Thank you.
Are you okay?
I think we might need a therapy session after this.
You got it.
Can I-
Bunk bed therapy.
Can I walk up and prestidigitate her so she's not covered in blood and guts?
Yeah.
I'm more concerned
I might
about
have to
that.
cast it a couple times.
You might.
I just cast until you're clean.
I appreciate it. We're gonna stop back on the bathroom on the way down. I'm just gonna take a quick shower. Is the thing gone? Is there any remnant of that energy in the area?
What, like the portal?
Yeah.
You do not feel or sense anything. it collapsed as he stepped out.
Okay, no, the only thing is we don't know what happens to the Slaad once the portal closes, right?
No, we have no idea.
Well, they said that the portal closing would be a good thing, though.
Yeah. Then now we've got to find out if there's a whole bunch of Slaad we've got to go kill.
I want to see if he has anything on him.
You can look.
Okay, I'm gonna look.
Okay, roll investigation.
Okay,
We need to get his brain.
here we go.
Can I go cutting that out? Does somebody have a knife?
I'm gonna hand you a dagger.
Okay. I'm gonna use dagger. Can I start dissecting the back of his head?
If you want.
Man, this guy stinks.
Can I find the
I thought he smelled worse.
melon?
Hot
I know it doesn't
outside.
matter, but I want the melon anyway.
Roll
On the
a
inside.
medicine check.
16.
16. He came out wearing only a loincloth.
That's not gonna stop me.
Are you gonna take the
22.
loincloth? What?
22.
You cut in and there's only brain there.
Ah,
He does not have a magical skull inside of his magical stone inside of his head.
I thought maybe he'd have one that would allow us to control like all of his minions or whatever.
he is not. I'm gonna relay to them what I learned right before the start of the battle, that he is not technically a Slaad, but instead related to the Slaad-esque creature from the plane of hell.
He comes from hell, not limbo.
Yeah.
And for what you know from limbo, that's where Blondo said that the stone is that implants itself in their heads.
Yeah. So I will relay that to you all soon as happens.
Okay. What was it that summoned the portal exactly?
From what you understood from Blondo, it was a spell gone wrong.
Well, do I see like any engravings in the floor or anything where the
It's a summoning
portal
symbol.
used to be?
You do not. Underneath it is a slight crater from the explosion that blew up the counter. The tower.
Okay, so
What
I
was
don't-
there has been.
I don't think it's gonna.
Destroyed.
Do I think it's gonna come back, or do I think that it's forever gone
You
till?
can make an Arcana check
Okay.
Can I help?
if you like. Yeah.
Okay. Roll to advantage.
You know what? Flash of insight.
What's your Arcana?
That's +1.
Okay.
I'm a city girl. Awesome. 23.
Whatever it was that summoned the portal, the energy seems like it has dissipated or collapsed on itself. It's no longer here.
Okay.
And you, from what you can see and tell, it will not be coming back unless somebody has another disastrous spell gone wrong. The 1 in a million chance for it to create a portal to limbo.
Yeah. I mean, the obvious question is. So, we've killed the leader, and we've destroyed the portal. That was what we were hired to do.
But
So-
now there's an army heading towards the dwarven town.
Yeah, so I say we rest and then go back towards the town and hope that they take care of them.
Do we have a
Maybe
sending
get a-
stone to talk to Fox, right?
Yeah, Wander's gonna like flail it and have it be like, do we want to talk to him now?
Yeah, let's get it over with.
Somebody else want to do it? Do you want me to still do it? I don't really care. I'm gonna hand it to Talia.
Talia.
The prospect of 25
As
minutes
you're
is
holding it,
daunting.
you realize that you used it this morning after your break, and you can only use once a day.
Do we have a different sending stone?
No. I'm gonna be like, you know what we did? We already used it.
So you got to do it yesterday, so you called on after your long rest.
Shit.
Ash, are you done over there? Carving up that?
Yeah.
You wanna? Does it look like she could walk up the walls and peer over the side?
Yeah,
so
there
she
we
can
go.
walk on walls.
We had windows.
You want to walk up these walls and just kind of take a look out
You want
there
to walk up the walls.
and do your creepy walk and figure out if you can see if that army that we saw leaving the city still heading that way, or what's going on in the city.
Yeah, can I go up there and do that?
I mean, originally the Death Slaad did say that there were others coming, and they haven't shown up yet. So.
Right. Be good to see what's going on outside this tower since we're just kind of blind at the moment.
Yeah, you
Not
can walk up the
anymore.
wall.
Oh shit, I need to take it off.
I'd do it. Do I see anything?
Alright, you walk up to the wall, you get to the top tower. It won't let you actually go to the outside part of the tower, as the magic tower forces you back in. But you can't stand up there and looking out. It's hard to tell because you are a couple hundred feet in the sky. And so between all buildings you can't really tell. You can see the Slaad moving around underneath you, but you can't make out much detail. Off in the distance you do not see the army anymore outside the city. They have gone outside your point of view.
Would it be helpful if we went... Actually, Talia, couldn't you find a spyglass or something?
I did. I was thinking about that just now.
Can you throw it to me?
It's not that kind of spyglass.
So it's a spyglass, but can it operate as a normal spyglass still? It doesn't say.
Looking at it, you can see there is a golden eye symbol blocking the front lens that is unremovable, so you feel like it is only for seen through the mind.
So we still need another spyglass.
Can you take me up there with you?
I don't know. That's a good question. What's my carrying capacity?
Oh, man.
I weigh 110 pounds.
Is that with or without your gear?
That is with. Wait, that is not with my gear. Hold on. I weigh, with my gear, I weigh 172 pounds.
You're like right at my carrying capacity, so do you mind like leaving
Give
some
me your
stuff
backpack.
behind and I'll carry you?
I will give Wander my backpack, which weighs 59 pounds. So,
Okay, that's more
so
reasonable.
now I weigh 113.
Okay, I will carry you up there.
Okay. I use detect thoughts.
Or are you doing that one?
I'm gonna cast it through the spyglass, the spyglass, which gives me detect thoughts up to 500 feet, and I'm gonna just try to get the slots.
Alright, right now you can see reds and blues. Do you have a preference for which one you want to try and listen thoughts to?
Let's do the reds first.
Alright, do you speak Slaad?
Of course I do.
Slaad does it let you understand? Can you understand different languages and thoughts?
Yes,
Imagine how
but
much
let's
I would know.
see.
I'm getting toyed with me like, I don't speak your language.
You don't need to share a language with the creature for it to understand, but it must be able to understand at least one language.
Okay. So, listening to it, it's not really having coherent thought right now. You get a feeling of panic and confusion as you run around, like it doesn't understand what's going on or what went wrong.
Okay.
It is just very confused and trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay, then now I'm gonna shift over to the blue slots.
They are feeling the same thing. They also have a hint of does this mean we can go attack the reds? What's going on? Are we free to do whatever we want now?
Okay. Let's get down. So I have some news for the others.
Okay, and bring us down.
Alright, everybody. So, it looks like Fox's theory that this would mess up their entire organization was right. It sounds like the blue slots are pretty much ready to turn on the reds at any moment. So they're basically about to turn on each other, which is good. Will help the town's effort big time. So I suggest we get the hell out of here.
Do we want to wait until nightfall?
Taken.
Do we want to wait until nightfall when we have like the cover of the shadows? What time of day is it?
It is later in the evening. You arrived to town afternoon, and traveling through and working your way through the tower has been several hours. So it's probably between 4 and 6.
Didn't we figure out that the reason the tunnels were doing the things they were doing was because of this portal and all the magic coming from it?
So we can use the tunnels to
We should be using tunnels to bypass all the Slaad and all that massacre and slaughter, and it shouldn't be,
In
Can we
theory.
use
you know,
Can we
unless
at
we see
least
this
take, like,
mushroom.
some short rest?
Yeah, before, but when I'm just seeing on our way back,
We can use
use
the
the
tunnels.
tunnels,
Yeah.
since they won't be so.
I mean, I'm
Tricky.
with everybody else. I'm feeling mentally exhausted. If we get in combat again, I'm not going to be useless, but I'm not going to be able to do as much as I could usually do.
So, long rest?
I was gonna say a short rest unless you all
Do
want to.
we
Well,
think-
because your 2 spellcasters are out of spells.
So long rest.
And I don't have anything to give us spells back.
I mean, if what you're saying makes sense, Fox did sell us that they would probably be disorganized and turn on each other. Which means that the army that's headed towards the town is also going to be disorganized since it's made up mostly of red slots. So it should be pretty chaotic. So I don't think it's really going to hit the town and attack it.
Not
So
organized.
I say
something.
we sleep on that level where we saw the beds, and
I
then
have
get up
an
early
idea.
the next
I have
day
such
and go
an
down the
idea.
tunnels.
Do I think I can project my thoughts with this eyeglass?
Oh! Otherwise, yeah, I like the idea. That was really
Make an
cool.
arcana check.
Are you gonna ask Marina to come pick us up?
8.
You have no idea.
So I have an idea. This is kind of fucked up, but I did see them torturing people, so I don't mind suggesting this. I think there's a potential that I could cast my thoughts through this. If I can convince the blue Slaads that I'm maybe this guy, maybe I could get them to kill the reds and they'll just all like turn on each other and they'll all be dead by the time we get up.
Could you do that for the blue and the red? So that way it's coming from both sides?
I could. I just feel like, I feel like I only have to really do one because once the blues start attacking the reds are going to be like, what the fuck? And,
But then we still have the blue Slaad, which are...
Yeah, but this reds outnumber them. They'll probably do at least some damage.
yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, they'll be wounded. And we'll be using tunnels for the most part, so hopefully we'll bypass them on these.
It might not work at all, but I
Oh,
figure
worth a shot.
it's an idea.
That'd be fun to watch.
So does that mean I gotta carry you back up then?
Please.
Could
Up
you...
we go.
Uh-huh, no problem. So, back to...
Alright. I try to project my thoughts to the nearest blue Slaad.
Where are you trying to project? Where are you trying to stay through it?
Attack the red. Do it.
This is God speaking.
Change of plans. Do I hear anything back?
Did you cast Detect Thoughts?
Yes. That's about all I could do.
You do not hear any mental recognition.
Do I think my thoughts are reaching it?
You do not hear any. You do not hear any sign in your thoughts that they heard anything.
It's not working. But there's an idea.
Okay, well let's go sleep now.
It would have been awesome, though.
So I say we go down to the beds, sleep on the bed level, and then get up early and go through the tunnels, and we never have to leave the tower.
How large is that bed?
The
Oh, yeah.
Is it
One
gonna
of
be like
the-
a cuddle pile?
it was like a California king.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, let's go.
I've still got frog guts all over me.
Oh, there's a bathroom down there, too. That
Okay,
was my
great.
plan.
Yeah, we're gonna clean up, get some sleep, and go.
It was oddly satisfying, though.
You did... what happened? All I know is I was there and then I was
this
not.
Testicle. Sorry, what?
What happened?
I killed him. I just got behind him, and I knew that you were in trouble, so I just... I was running out of psychic energy, but whatever I had left, I just channeled it right into his legs, and he blew up.
Holy shit! I mean, like, I knew you were a badass, but that's badass, man.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. I was about to die. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's nothing you wouldn't do for me.
You're right, but still. Deserves to be noticed.
I wouldn't say... What's the saying? It's always the quiet ones, but I'm not exactly quiet.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Before we leave this area, I'm gonna take out my alchemist kit and I want to scoop up some of the acid that fell from the stomach.
The stomach acid? Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, we're going to make our way to the resting level.
To the bedroom level?
Yes.
Alright. All the doors behind you are still open or unlocked when you pass through them, so you're able to teleport hopscotch through the different levels
Can we try and lock at least 2 of them back?
if you would like.
Specifically, like the one with the thing, because I just don't want somebody flying to come back through and be able to access us while we're sleeping.
Okay, like the puzzle room?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, who wants to shower first? I'm not gonna lie. I want to.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
gonna go lay down in the corner.
I'm gonna shower. Not gonna be super long about it.
Or I guess I'm gonna sleep upside down from the ceiling like a bat. Apparently that's what I do.
No.
It was a joke. You'll get mad.
It alternates. Also, you could just
Yeah.
sleep on the
I mean, I don't always sleep in the same
four-poster
position.
bed. And there was a thing over top of it, right?
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, you could just sleep on top of it.
On the canopy
There was
that
fabric.
could collapse and fall on you guys.
Ash is light.
Not that light.
It's not quite how that works.
Alright. Did we want to take watches?
It'd probably be smart.
I don't even know if there's a point. We're inside the tower. The
Would they-
tower's protected,
What if they come looking for him?
but they can't get in.
Is that true?
It's sealed.
I locked the door from the puzzle room back this way.
You didn't flip the lockdown switch when you entered, and it closed and magically watered the tower from what you could tell.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So this is the one time we could probably all sleep without a watch. It's cheating, though.
Okay. I mean, we've got a dog with us too. They're pretty good at hearing stuff while sleeping. So I wish Quantum
Rufus
was
will
here.
stay
He can
awake.
do both. I don't want him to stay up the whole 8 hours.
I like chilling in the morning, so I'll just, whenever I wake up, I'll make sure that Rufus gets some sleep. Yes, Rufus.
Okay. I will shower once Wander is done.
Wander's done. And now Wander is laying on the bed.
Can I just take my long rest?
And Sherry, you notice this is a magically heated shower, so you can have it to whatever temperature you desire.
Oh, scalding! Let's go! It's been a long time. This is great. This is excellent. I'm gonna walk out, like, looking like a brand new person, and I'm gonna look at Talia and be like, as hot as you want it, delightful. I wish you the best.
Well, thanks.
It's kind of weird, though, that there's no robe. I feel like there would be a robe.
Does that mean you just came out naked?
No, I am clothed. It's just like, it seems so weird. I
Yeah.
guess I don't know.
That is bizarre.
Grab a pillow and I threw it at you guys. Being too loud.
Sorry! And then I'm gonna go lay down on the bed.
Okay.
Just fall asleep.
Yeah.
After I
just
get
hit my
done showering,
long
I'm gonna
rest
come
button.
out in the robe that I stole.
Vanessa.
I found it.
Where did you find it?
It was in a secret compartment behind the mirror. But I'm gonna set up my cot and then take a little nappy poo.
If you want, there's enough room on this bed. You can sleep on opposite ends. You can sleep at the foot, I can sleep at the foot, you can sleep at the head.
Where are you at, Kuori? Are you already laying in the bed?
No. I'm just looking out the window.
Okay, that sounds perfectly reasonable.
From the window, you mean the entire wall?
Yeah. Just looking out the wall.
Observing the town.
Yeah. Just looking out.
Are you gonna sleep, or are you just gonna...
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. Just
Would you like me to make room for you on this California king-size bed?
It's a bed that can actually fit your whole length.
I don't mind a good cuddle buddy.
You just see Talia on the opposite side of her, just like as close to the edge as she can get.
yeah, I'll join. Do I see anything outside of interest?
Just from what you've come to expect the normal Slaad movement, you can't really make out much from this height.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, Wander's gonna roll over, respecting Talia's space, but making sure that Kuori has enough room to sleep there. She's gonna conk out. I'm tired.
Alright, we taking a long rest now?
I already pressed my button, I'm done.
Oh, you're taking a long rest. See who will wake up. I want everyone to make roll a Constitution.
Check.
Yes.
Save.
Just check.
7.
Teen.
8.
All right, so they all sleep through this. You hear and actually feel in the tower itself a buzzing, like a humming coming from the distance.
Fuck me.
The doorbell.
Ding.
And I start slapping whoever's closest to me on the side of the bed, probably Talia.
We're all in the bed together?
I'm laying next to the bed.
What?
Sardines!
What?
And you hear this humming getting humming and getting louder, like it's getting closer.
You hear that?
What the hell is that?
I don't know. Wake
Is
them
that
up.
Wander, get up. Trouble.
And then I'm gonna like fling my arm out to
And I grab the pillow and I start smacking
I'm
you.
up, I'm up, I'm up.
Okay. What?
Throw a pillow in your face.
What happened?
There's a buzzing. Do we notice it?
You all hear it as it slowly gets louder, like it's getting closer, and it sounds like it's coming from the north side.
But do we get a long
Which
rest?
which side?
That is towards the edge of the island, close to you.
Can we get down to the tunnels like real fast? Please?
So it doesn't feel like it's in the tower. It feels
No,
like it's outside.
It feels like it's coming from
Alright,
outside.
I'm gonna run to the edge and I'm gonna try and see if I can see what's coming on. And then I'm
Make
gonna
a
be like,
perception check.
yeah, I
Are there
think leaving would be
windows?
probably no. It's see through.
I forget that it's see-through.
19.
You see off in the distance a swarm of airships coming towards the island.
Hey, I think help finally arrived.
As the humming gets louder and starts getting closer to the edge of the island. This is still pretty high up, so it's hard to make out details, but you do see a bunch of airships coming through the clouds, heading over the island. And as you look up, you start to see, you can make out a couple symbols with your 19 perception check on the bottoms of the airships. A couple from Aeireborne, one that has a symbol of Paylor underneath it, and then some symbols from places you don't recognize. And they pass over the tower and keep heading south.
Hey, Talia, you want to vibe check them real quick?
These are
Did they called for help? Didn't
hundreds
they?
of feet in the air.
Yeah.
They called for help.
I can't see anybody though. They're
But we know that it has to be the assistant.
Oh, no, we're hoping, yeah,
the
yeah.
priest called for it, and there was the priest of Paylor.
Well, the priest of Paylor was actually a Slaad being.
True.
But no, because Fox said it's. Oh wait, it's been.
It's not done yet.
do we at least get a short rest?
You got a long rest, didn't you?
Okay. We never.
You are welcome to go back to sleep if you like. You just saw these airships fly over you, and as they get further away, the humming decreases.
Okay.
And it
As
goes
long as they're
south.
not like here to destroy the tower, I think we're fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back
No,
to
they
sleep.
pass over the
Back to
town and
sleep.
kept heading south at all speed.
I'm gonna crawl back onto the bed. Go back
Fair
to
when
sleep.
we're that tired. Okay.
I got down to 6 HP. I'm tired.
All right, and whoever is on the east side of the bed gets awoken by the sun peeking over their horizon and shining right in their
Pretty
eyes.
sure I'm in the middle.
So me.
Yeah.
And I just kind of like turn over and do the laziest version of standing up ever. And I just kind of smack Talia again. The sun's up.
All right.
Wake him up.
Everybody, time to wake up.
5 more minutes.
No, we got to go.
We gotta go. We gotta get moving.
Okay. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick, and while I'm in the bathroom, I'm gonna look for the cabinet behind the mirror.
You pull out the mirror and look up the wall, and there's just blank wall behind it.
What the fuck? And then I'm gonna go do my business and make it out very quickly, and then I'm just gonna look at Talia.
What?
Behind the mirror?
Yeah, like there was an open thing where I pulled it out, it disappeared.
You also notice a suspiciously empty hook in the bathroom.
I rolled an 18 on my deception.
We're gonna see what my inside is. It's a 19 on the die.
You just see me laughing.
I'm gonna be like, well played. I hope it's a comfy robe.
I'll be willing to share.
Oh, that's good. Thank you, though. Are we ready to peace out?
Yep.
You got the map for the tunnels?
Mhm.
Alright.
Do we come across any trouble as we're moving?
Well, you gotta leave the tower to get to the
Yeah.
tunnels.
Oh, I thought we were
Don't-
just.
I
I thought we were
I
just
thought they were
base
under
jumping.
the tower.
There was a
No.
basement. There was not an
Okay.
exit entrance.
What do the Slaad look like they're doing right now outside?
Looking out, you see a couple moving around. You do not see them currently torturing anything on the carnival.
So like their numbers have diminished.
You don't know if they diminished. You just know that there are less out in the square than there were before. You still see the pile of escorts bodies from all the ones that got hit by the tower retaliating against their fireballs.
So how far is the entrance from where we're at?
Yeah.
Well,
Pardon my yawn.
Yeah, buddy? Are you getting enough attention?
we're okay. Well, when we talked to
It's dawn
The-
now, isn't it?
It is. Hold on,
when we talked to that wizard, he talked about an entrance to the cave being at the northwest side of town, which is over by the water.
Edge of the island.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on the edge of the island.
I remember that too.
So, but we don't know exactly where it is. He didn't tell me it was part of the wizard tower
Okay.
or anything like that. So we'd be kind of guessing. I don't know if they have any symbols or anything like that. I mean, the one we went to in what's the town called? Pickton.
Pickton.
And Pickton was pretty noticeable. It was on the edge of
We
the
had
island, and then there was this thing that went into it. So hopefully it's the same thing.
Okay.
But-
If you want to like point us out in the general direction, I can take point.
Yeah, to your city street there.
Yeah. I'll say everything.
Yep. So, which way is the door of the wizard tower facing?
It is to the southeast,
So we
towards
need
the square.
to go a 180 degree to go northwest.
Okay.
Start heading that way towards the edge of the island. And we might find it. Magic Man's advice was right.
Alright, y'all heading through the portal. This is the last room before the first floor where the main door is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. Do some jumping jacks, get the blood pumping.
When you try to open the main door, it does not open, and you can need to unlock down the tower.
What?
And you hear a diminishing.
I was gonna suggest we talk through a plan of action, but I guess just follow.
Let's just run for it.
Alright, I'm gonna be like, Kuori, do you want to be the first one out? And then I'll cut out, and then you'll just follow us up.
Are y'all sprinting for it or trying to stealth out?
Can we sprint stealth?
Can
That's a thing.
Can we peek our head out first and see if there's anybody in the square to stealth?
If you're trying to be seen doing it, I would say stealth and perception.
Okay, I will. Stealth, perception. I'm gonna laugh if I'm really stealthy but not at all perceptive. Oh shoot, that's not great. So it's gonna be an 11 for stealth and a 16 for perception.
Alright, you crack open the door and it opens this way with this being the direction you came from. So you open a little, you peek out.
There's a Slaad directly in front of me.
No, you don't see anything. You push open a little more. See a Slaad the opposite side of the square that hasn't noticed you. You go to push open a little more and it hits something. If something's laying down in front of the door, blocking it. So you can only open it about this much.
Just enough for us to slip.
Alright, then I'm gonna go ahead and just like look at everybody and slip that out. Now I'm going to actually try and be stealthy until I see somebody else in the square kind of like aware of me. At which point I'm gonna book it. Does that make sense?
Yes. Is everyone else trying to stealth behind her?
We'll copy what she's doing.
And
Yeah.
I need you all to roll stealth as well.
Natural 20.
Hey.
That is going to be 25.
Your 11 is still active.
17.
Okay.
20.
Three.
Then I hope you
16.
realize I'm keeping that
Nice.
roll for whatever I need to roll next.
No. I will ignore if you say 25 next.
Okay.
Alright, you all get through. You see a couple Slaad moseying through the square and haven't paid attention to you all, and you slip away into the buildings that you first entered through nearest at the southwest corner of the island, or of the tower.
Now, just based on the maps, I'm going to try and guide us through to where we think the entrance to the tunnel should be.
Alright. Make a wisdom check with advantage. For trying to make your way through the buildings. The town.
Wisdom?
Yep.
Not intelligence?
Wisdom.
And it's a dirty 20.
Nice. So you effectively you know your back roads and alleys. You slip through keeping 2 alleys that are thin enough that you think the Slaads have trouble following you through. And since they have trouble, they probably wouldn't be in those alleys. You get through, you don't notice, you see a couple Slaad here and there on side roads. You avoid them pretty effectively. They don't notice you. You slip past, and after you've gone through a couple neighborhoods, you come across a what looks like a burned down block where it's all been flattened out, all the buildings have been demolished, and you see a bunch of cages with people inside them and Slaad walking around them.
How many people?
How many people do I see?
Make a perception check.
Are they alive?
It's a great follow-up question. How many in one
No, the
condition?
nat 1 they are.
Dirty 20.
You think these are the people that this is where the people were killing that they were taking to the carnival. This is where they store all people that they have infected and are waiting to transform.
Okay.
Some of them are seemingly fine, very malnourished, but they look like you expect those are the ones that probably had the egg that they're waiting to gestate and hatch. You see some that are halfway to transform into one of the red Slaad. You see some that are looking very ill that you recognize from Pickton that look like they probably have a tadpole burst from their chest. But the overall condition is very malnourished, starved, and they've been in cages for who knows how long.
Should probably just leave them for those
relief.
townspeople to take care of.
Unfortunately, how many slaughter in that area?
Between 10 and 20.
Yeah. Damn it.
Just skirt it.
Yeah, I'm gonna push us back a little bit into the alleys, and I'm gonna tell them what's what, and I'm gonna be like, I think this really sucks, but I don't think that we can help right now. I think that this is one of the things that when we get to Pickton, actually, shoot. Do we want to send Fox a message now? Or do
Wait till
wanna
we get
send him
to the tunnels.
A message in the tunnels, because then we can just tell him to send one of the relief ships to here specifically to help with this.
Yeah.
Because I don't think that we can help right now.
We should wait till we get to the tunnels, though.
We just want to let them know that help is coming.
No. The problem is they're all transforming, and so there's probably nothing that can be done for them.
Okay. All right.
They're probably just gonna either wait it out for them to turn and then kill them, or then kill them while they're still.
Just saying this, you hear a scream, and you see a tadpole burst out of one of their chests and start eating
Yeah,
the body.
let's go.
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna try and lead us through the non-burnt portions, like to the side of it, backtrack through, kind of keep going that same direction, just...
You keep going, and after about 20-30 minutes, it takes a little longer because you keep to the back alley and stay outside. You get to a road, and on this side of the road, it is all the main buildings that people live in. On the other side, you see large mansions lining the edge of this town and island. And the second from the last one on the left, you see has a sign out front that says Mining Corps.
Alright, I'm gonna direct everybody's attention to it. Do I see any slaughter around here?
You see a blue one down the street.
About how far is it from the mining core, and does the door look intact?
You are unsure because it is a fence that goes around the yard, and the actual building is on the other side.
How big is the fence?
About 8-10 feet tall.
8 to 10 feet tall. Is there a gate?
There is.
Is it open?
It looks like it has been smashed down.
Okay, so we should be able to get it no problem. Alright, I'm gonna convey this to everybody and then be like, alright, there's a slot down that way. Do we want to book it, or do we want to try and stay quiet?
We made it this far, we might as well stay quiet.
Okay. So then I'm gonna lead us back out to the open, but stealthily trying to move towards it.
Alright, you go through the gate, across the street, through the gate, to the city. You don't see any Slaad, and as you come through, you see that the door suspension had been broken down. And then off to the side, in a separate large building, you see Miner's Entrance. And it looks like if you know, like the kind of outlook of a covered bridge, looks like that, but it's angled going down into the ground.
Alright, I'm gonna look over at Kuori and be like, give me like 30 feet, so that way, if something happens, I can yell up at you.
Okay.
But then I'm gonna head back down that way. Because I have dark vision of up to 60 feet.
This is what we're looking for?
I think so.
Yeah, this should be the entrance to the tunnels.
Okay.
Alright, you get to about 30 feet ahead. You go down. It's slanted down a good ways. You're trying to get down because it's going down into the tunnels. And as you're going down, make a perception check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm looking for things.
Is it a 1?
I perceive nothing. My eyes are closed.
You're just walking downstairs, just trying to make your way down without slipping, trying to stay stealthy. You don't notice anything.
Feel any distortion yet?
No. None. Okay. Also not seeing or hearing anything is actually kind of weird. Okay. And then I'm gonna...
She says everything's okay so far.
I'm gonna keep going, and after I get over this slippery patch mess, I'm gonna start listening for normal sounds and also Slaad. Because before now, I wasn't trying to be aware of my surroundings. I was just trying to move quickly and quietly.
Alright, you go down, you start to see where the stairs end and opens up into the cavern. And start making a perception check.
Not with that die. Big buddy, no babies. It's cocked, but it's a 14.
You hear a couple croaking voices come from the cavern.
Am I still in contact with Talia?
Yep.
I'm gonna be like, sidebar, there are some Slaad down here. So, I'm gonna chill right here, try and be stealthy, and we can figure out what to do, because I still think this is the best course of action. Over and out.
Okay, so you want the rest of us to start heading in?
Yeah, but just be aware that there are some Slaad in that first big cavern that I think we're gonna have to take care of.
Okay.
But if you want to convey that to the rest of the group, that'd be great.
Alright. She's heard some Slaad stuff going on down there, but still no like distortion or anything. But she's ready for us to follow her in.
Okay. Yeah, as long as there's no distortion. There's going to be Slaads everywhere, it seems. Don't like we're going to escape that.
Yeah.
So let's push forward.
Alright, we're gonna follow Wander's path and try to regroup with her.
Alright, are you going to do anything before you get to this cavern? Where you hear or as you'll get closer, you'll also hear the croaking voices come from. You don't understand anything that's being said, but you do hear the...
I'm gonna back up like 30 meters from the start of the cavern and wait for them there.
Okay.
Hopefully far enough that their lights will hit me first, and then it doesn't go out into the cavern, so then it can't be seen. So actually more like 50, I guess, because I want at least a 20-foot buffer.
How far in do we think they are?
You don't know.
I've got no clue. While I heard this croaking, and I kind of took pause.
Gotta try to put out a ping, see if I can detect how far in they are.
What's the range?
Great question. I think 120 feet, but let me double check that.
I can escort you up if you want to get closer.
Okay.
That way, we don't have to have a
120
light.
feet.
Alright, you feel in the cavern 3 beings in there.
How far?
3 voices in the cavern.
I mean, like how far in?
Scattered throughout. One feels like it's close to the entrance, and the other 2 are one's on one side, one's on the other.
I was thinking about using minor illusion to make it sound like there's going to be a cave in, so that way they run out and leave.
Do we want to like tuck into one side?
Yeah, like I think we should get out of the way and
This stairway
hide.
is about the width of this table. Like this
Yeah.
wide.
Yeah, no, we're gonna have to go into the cavern.
Like, yeah, we hide behind a bush. I do the
Oh shoot! You know what we could do? Is if we all walk in directly around me, I can make it so that nobody can see inside of us. You can make that cave-in sound, go from that way, and they can rush out and maybe not see us.
Okay, that's a good idea too.
So that way we just have double protection.
What are you doing?
Okay, so we're gonna go in under her shroud or whatever it is, and I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion to make it sound like the clay is collapsing in on itself.
Okay.
And hopefully that's gonna scare the Slaad to run out and go elsewhere.
Alright, so are you casting like darkness?
Yeah, I'm also going to tell Kuori to put out his lights, and I am going to put the point of which it originates on me.
Okay.
So not on anything, but like on a piece of clothing or something.
How far before you get to the cave entrance do you do so?
I'm going to get us about, if everybody is okay with this. Talia, could you tell how close to the entrance they were and on which side?
Could I?
You know there's one pretty close to the right side, and the other two you felt were moving around in the cavern. Just pacing around.
Two of them are kind of static, but there's one that's like seems to be a lookout.
Because if we could get as close as possible, just being quiet to going out there and then cast darkness as an additional buffer to try and prevent us from being seen, that would be ideal.
So casting before or after you enter the cavern?
I'm going to tell them to turn out their lights, and I'm going to ask everybody to hold on to me, and I am going to cast it as soon as I get an idea of where I need to go in the cavern. Unless I got that when I was originally up there.
You could only see through the narrow portion straight ahead through the entrance if you didn't go up to it if you can.
Okay. Next question. Would you all like to go in completely blind, or should we let me like go in and look around first? I don't like either of these options.
I say let's just go.
Okay.
At this point, I just want to go.
That's right. Then
I'm just gonna trust you.
Thank you, Ash. I'm a little
Touched.
emotional. Yeah, then I'm just gonna make sure that Kuori is holding on to like me because he is the largest of all of us. And so it's a 15-foot radius sphere, so I need him to be like right up next to me to be completely covered.
Okay.
Top, or at least close enough.
Buddy system.
Buddy system. And then have the squishy ones behind us. And then I'm gonna cast it as soon as we get there, like up to the top, and I can see it around the corner and just dart in while trying to be stealthy.
So get to the doorway, cast it, dart in.
Yeah, dart over to the left to where the guy is not,
Okay.
assuming I don't see anybody else up there right now.
Alright. How long are you wait for you to do your...
Once we get close and we're getting ready to dart in, I'll do the thing, then we're gonna wait for them to come out, and then we're gonna go in.
Because I was going to position us just like over on the lip so that they run directly towards the funnel, and we are like 10-15 feet away. So that way there's no like brushing up against it.
Alright, so you're doing it before or after you all enter the cavern?
4.
Okay.
This is going to be a tight squeeze.
Alright, so you all get down right before you enter the cavern and dart to the left, you're gonna cast.
Minor illusion to make them think. It doesn't actually shake the cave, but it sounds like there's gonna be a cave in.
Alright, so you hear rocks, the sound of rocks crashing against each other, and what's the word? Where you hear like the preemptive small pebbles start dropping before they release the big boulders. Not the Kraken. And you hear the Slaad go silent for a second before start jumping around and rustling in the cave.
Alright, then as that happens, I'm going to guide them in like little
And you
shapes.
see them all start coming towards the tunnel, which you all are still in at the moment.
No, because as soon as that noise starts, we are darting in.
Yes.
And then we are going to dart into the side. I am going to pick up a spot, cast darkness over me, and everybody else should be in that. And we are just going to kind of tuck over into the side.
Before or after you left the entrance to cast it?
I'm literally as soon as I pass the entrance, it's cast.
Okay.
Because it
I'm
should
trying to
be
get the time frame here.
farther. Yeah, it's fair. and it lasts for 10 minutes. So assuming they don't just like sit down to investigate.
I'm seeing if they notice that they have dark vision, and if they notice that suddenly a black field is put in front of them.
How far is their dark vision?
60 feet.
Yeah, probably 60 feet.
How big is this cavern?
About 60 feet.
Shit, Talia, we should have gotten in first, but this is fine. Excellent. Let's go for it.
That's why they think they're about to die. They're gonna just panic and they're gonna run away.
Which also, they do not feel or see anything happening when they hear the noise.
Still, Kevyn is a Kevyn.
Well, we're just gonna sit down, huddle, and hope nothing happens.
You see two of them run past, then a third one pauses and tries to peer into the darkness.
I can't see, and neither can they.
Run away.
As then tries to peer into the darkness.
Okay.
Run away. I cast suggestion. Makes a wisdom of 14.
I want you
Disadvantage.
to... Where to go? Look at the... It was 2 nat 20s that I rolled. So even with disadvantage. So you're not running away, and he continues peering, and he starts pushing into the darkness, which you all actually can't see. So let's roll a... See if he walks into one of you for giving up.
Because I would have put everybody with the exception of Kuori behind me, but Kuori off further into the cage. Or cave, not cage.
Are you continuously moving, or have you stopped trying to stay still and quiet?
I can still hear them running.
You hear what you think is a couple of them running up the stairs. You do not know if all of them have gone up.
I'm going to continue pushing people further into the cave. Slowly and quietly.
Alright, you hear a couple shuffles very close to you all, and it stops, turns around, and runs up the stairs.
I'm going to give it like 5 minutes before I release darkness. However, I am going to, because I cast it essentially on like one of the facets of something on my armor or whatever. So I'm going to cover it with my cloak because that will stop the darkness from emanating. So that way the spell is still up for another however long it is, and I can unleash it again. But we can see.
Yep. Alright, so you wait a couple minutes, and you don't hear any noise, and you don't, when you get to a point where you unleash the darkness, you don't see anybody in the cavern.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where are we going? Do you want to lead?
The map.
Oh, shit, no, I have dark vision, right.
The map! The map!
You're leading. Same little thing we did
Same.
last time. Doing my dancing lights,
Okay.
surrounding us with them. Okay. So. Okay.
Glad we were able to find that diplomatic solution.
Me too.
We need to go east.
Okay.
Do we have a sense of direction down here? I mean, if we're stepping into the cave system, it's
Do
just
we
going to
have
be
a
the cave,
sense of direction?
cave to the left.
You walk down the door, and you see a cave to the right and to the left on the diagonal corners.
Okay.
Oh.
So, then take the cave to the left.
Okay.
Does somebody want to call Fox?
Let's get into the cave a little bit, and then let's call them.
Okay.
Like, get out of this cavern in case they come back.
This is going to lead us right under the swamp.
Okay.
And I'm going to do our best to avoid the mushrooms. I can't do the mushrooms again. I can't. So just keep going straight.
Alright, I'm gonna walk for about 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna call Fox.
Okay.
Alright?
Okay.
What you gonna say?
Caves. Caves.
Fox. Portal closed. Infected citizens still in Flocky. We can't assist with that. So returning to Pickton now
Through caves.
via tunnels. Oh, 5 more?
Yeah, 5 more. Anything else or any up there?
what is situation like there?
Let's see. What is he doing at this moment?
Oh, he's pooping. Oh, I got text.
You hear back. Large Slaad force arrived along with help from other islands. Whatever you did seemed to help. Can't talk, and it stops there.
Sounds like they're in combat.
I can't hear any like after it, can I?
It was just a very sudden cutoff.
He said he can't talk. He died. It would just cut off.
Can't talk.
Can't talk. I'm dead.
Alright, I'm gonna sigh and put it back up and then be like, alright, I guess we're going.
Do you?
Yeah.
Did we hear any of that conversation, or do you want us to know what you said to him, or to tell Talia to?
How far until the next cavern?
We're not gonna be hitting the cavern. We're gonna be hitting that big
Side
turn.
line.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna be. So we're not gonna be at a cavern for a while.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get us back to the very first cavern we were at, where the outpost was. Well, I guess that was the second one, where that outpost was.
Mm-hmm.
So follow the smell of shit. It will lead you down the righteous path.
Oh god. Okay. I'm going to pause shortly after that call and just kind of like update you all before I start going back out to the run. Just give you a gist of what's going down. But like, well, force arrived. So did the Slaad army. But at least they have help now.
Yeah.
It looks like a lot
Their
of help.
ships look pretty impressive. So
Yeah. Nothing compared to ours, of course. But
Well,
no, Marina's got good taste.
yes.
Marina's, and I'm gonna like non-sub with gesture to Ash. Marina's got good taste.
Just hope Quanton's doing all right.
yeah. Can't wait to do a big old hug and for him to be really confused.
It'll be great. We should get somebody to paint it so we have it in memory forever. Alright.
Alright, you continue on?
Yeah.
Alright, after about another 30 minutes, you come to a 3-way intersection. You got where the path continues straight ahead, then there's a sharp fork going off to the right slant at a very sharp angle.
Tell her to keep going straight.
We're gonna keep going straight.
I'm gonna keep going straight.
Alright, you'll stay straight,
Very bright.
and the caves do not clog your mind. They actually look like caves. They don't look like a generic stone wall.
Okay.
And after about 30 minutes, you come across another intersection looking very similar to the last one.
Okay.
Keep going straight.
Keep going straight. I don't think we're lost like last time, so this is a good sign.
Copy, copy.
I like this.
I agree. I'm gonna keep going, just listening for signs of Slaad and kind of keeping an eye out for anything interesting in the tunnels.
Okay.
I consider dead bodies interesting.
After let's see, not 30 seconds more, you start hearing cheering come from up ahead.
Cheering.
Cheering and marching. You can't understand what's being said, but it sounds like giddy celebration.
Do we all hear it?
Mushrooms.
Do we all hear it or just her?
She hears it first, but you'll start to hear it as you keep walking.
You guys hear that?
I'm gonna fall back and be like, maybe.
That's,
I mean, like, it doesn't sound.
yeah, but that's the weird thing.
That is.
That is the
How's-
most
how's
optimistic,
Rufus-
happy thing
How's
ever.
Rufus reacting to this sound? Because dogs know shit.
How's Rufus doing?
Oh, Rufus. Have Rufus roll perception with advantage to see if he can recognize what the smell is coming towards him.
He just runs to the darkness. we never see him
It's
again.
a glowing dog.
We talked about it. Oh, werewolves in London.
Here.
You want him to roll what?
Perception with advantage.
love your nails. They're very cute.
They're strawberries. 14 and 4, so 18.
You can say that Rufus doesn't recognize the smell. He doesn't seem threatened by it, but he doesn't recognize it.
Okay, well, that's a good sign.
That is good. So it's not
Are the voices
Slaad.
getting closer?
They are. Then you all also hear them behind you.
What the hell?
We are in like the middle of the spot between an intersection. I'm gonna go towards. I'm gonna be like, I guess I'm gonna go check it out.
Just keep going straight. Yeah.
Caution.
Yeah.
You'll see coming up ahead. This part of the cave we're at, it starts to curve around continuously. Look at the map, you can see it just starts curving around.
Yep.
And you start seeing what looks like torchlight coming towards you in the cave from in front and behind.
Torchlight.
I'm gonna be like, yell, friendly.
Detect thoughts. I want to see who these things
Um,
are.
Yeah, I'm gonna join her up front. That way, if they see her, that's not just like a being with horns.
A
in the
weird
dark.
tiefling, yeah.
But I'm gonna send out like a thought wave to see if I can get like the gist of what they're thinking.
Does it sound like dwarvish?
No. Are you thinking about being a thought where you don't understand the language of the thing, but you get the vibe where they are just marching through the tunnels and having a good time celebrating with all the other people they're with. You feel a lot of people. These are conscious beings, so you could understand thoughts. They're just having a great time marching through the tunnels.
Okay, doesn't feel like Slaad, but I think we should approach with caution. Should I call out to them?
Maybe like the code word for the towers? I don't know if that would be helpful. Friends of Flocky? Friends of Pickton?
I could say. Name I wrote it down somewhere.
My beard is.
Long.
My mug is full and my beard is long.
Yeah, that's the one. There it is.
I gotta check languages.
Alternatively, we'll just start yelling in different languages.
I'll say in common, and then the next phrase will be in Dwarven because I was coached on how to say it. Hail and well met. My mug is full and my beard is long.
You hear the cheer step down for a second, and in your mind you can sense a moment of confusion. And they start marching forward, and you see coming around the corner is just like this happy-go-lucky group or tribe of what you all recognize as it is a group of bullywugs marching towards you. And behind them, you see the fattest, largest bullywug you can see being carried on a palanquin with a eating utensil crown.
The
Just having a good
largest
time.
what?
And- huh?
The largest what we can see?
The largest and fattest bullywug.
Oh, okay.
Like
I thought you said blue slot for a second, and I was like, ah.
And you see behind you, more towards like you all who haven't gone up to them. You turn around, you also see these are bullywug. And that they don't seem they stop for a second when they see you, and they don't seem threatened by you.
Okay.
And you two see the king go.
Maybe let our friends know?
Tell me what the hell's happening.
We've got a group of bullywugs incoming. They seem friendly, but proceed with caution. But don't be, don't attack.
Yeah.
Let me do the talking.
I got some back here too, but I think maybe they're just happy to slaughter dead.
Yeah. I'm gonna bow
They
to the
have
king.
I give a slight bow and I will speak to him telepathically, so that way him and I can try to understand each other. My name is Talia. We are adventurers heading home. We seek safe passage.
We're heading to our new home,
What new home?
the sewers.
Sewers.
The surface is no longer safe, so we're gonna go live in the sewers. Did you say you all were walking up to march with or meet with them?
No, I'm just looking at these ones back here, waiting for Talia to tell me what's going on up there. Because I think she's kind of around the bend, and we're kind of.
Can we pass?
No.
Because we're.
No.
No, you can't.
You have to join us.
Jackson.
Only if you can defeat my champion. This will be a great game.
Who's your champion? I can't hear any of this. Ignore me.
Champion. Well, we're on a mission of peace. We're not looking for a fight.
Well, then we cannot let you pass.
Are you talking like a contest of strength, or are you talking like a game?
What are you talking about? What's going on? Okay.
It's going okay.
Like a fight. Your champion versus mine.
Well, where I come from, we have to meet the challenger. You can't just, say that. We've got to see the champion.
Is that
Then I get to see yours as well.
All right, guys, regroup real quick. I want to show us all off to this guy.
Nope. Okay.
what's going on?
I'll explain once everybody else gets here.
And this cavern that I'm coming from is a wider portion of these caves. It's about 40 feet across. So you all meet up, and the king sees you, your massive height, and he looks at you, him, he will fight him.
Or wait,
Huh? Why are you barking, Talia?
sorry, I had a
She
stroke.
hit in the head?
I had a minor stroke.
The mushrooms again. Some mushrooms.
Allow me to talk to my... So, you want one champion, or you wanting to fight all of us?
Oh, this is a one versus one fight.
Champion?
Alright, okay, so I relay this to everybody. Look, they want some sort of contest to let us pass a one-on-one fight, and they seem real interested in you.
Of course they do. Look at them. Very impressive.
I'm going to tell them on the condition that we're not going to kill each other. I think this should just be a sporting thing. 'Cause I don't- yeah. Are you okay with this? Are you up for it?
Oh, I'm up for it. On down.
And then I turn back to the Frog King.
Start stretching.
This is my challenger. His name is Kuori. Our conditions are that this is not a battle to the death. After all, there is no honor in just simply killing each other, right?
There is no honor in letting failure live on.
Oh, shit.
It's got a point. It's got a
You
point.
have no idea what he's saying. You cannot.
I know. I get no.
He seems... Somehow I feel like you would almost agree with this. He seems to think that a failure shouldn't be allowed to continue on.
Yeah, that's the rules. Quantum's supposed to kill me, but he's pretty merciful
What?
for being a robot.
All right, so I've seen your champion. You haven't shown. You've seen our champion. You haven't shown me yours yet.
You're so right. You see him pointing at one of his cards, and this. Most of these other Bullywugs, he has the normal tribe members are about just under 5 feet tall. This one is 2 feet shorter than Kuori, but he is a big, beefy, muscular Bullywug. If you can imagine that. He's still a lot smaller than this morbidly massive, obese king.
Yeah, I had expected him to be like 12 inches tall.
But you see all the little minions form a circle along the edges of the hall, and his champion steps forward.
Do I get the impression that if I cast a spell on Kuori that they're going to get pissed?
Maybe. Yeah, I knew that if you try and alter the fight,
Well, let's
it
go
will
down.
adjust it.
I'm gonna be like, come here for a second. Like I'm your fucking wrestling coach.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna like start rubbing your shoulders. I'm gonna be like, alright, so remember what we talked about.
Got a towel around my neck.
So remember, it's the 1, 2, not the 2.
Oh no, I missed one.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's see. Where is everybody? We got.
Honor's giving Kuori a pep talk.
Oh, they're bad. That's
Where did
cool.
these bones from?
Amazon.
Yeah.
Allow you
Really
to-
seem to fit your things like perfect one.
Much better than
It's
it
because
does.
you can pluck out the pieces to make the perfect size.
Yeah. So we have entire boxes of things that are just have the like.
Cutie.
Do I get the impression that if I went up there and started eating his food, he'd be angry? Thanks.
They are raw fish.
He might make Princess Leia out of you.
Thanks.
It's gonna be Asche. I put you in a sport. I don't know.
He lost an arm.
Yikes.
We were an arm down.
Oh, he wasn't your fighter, was he?
No, that one is.
Don't put this out. You're gonna forget about it. Go back
I was
where the
gonna-
rest of them
Fair point. Don't question why I have so many.
go. I'm definitely. You need to paint this guy still. Hi.
I'll get to it.
We'll get to it.
This is character for campaign 4. We have to carry him everywhere.
That would be the finish.
I like that idea, but not as much as I love the idea of 3 kobolds in French coats.
Every time you level, one of the kobolds gets the level. You just rotate through them.
It would be.
This is the circle they
hysterical.
form with their champion out in front, wielding a large hammer.
Well, Kuori's in the bathroom, but otherwise I'm just like rubbing his shoulders and being like, alright, you got this, yeah. Well,
So I think like to try to cast Talia's bond, they're gonna get pissed.
Probably. You get the feeling they might.
if they notice.
I could, yeah.
Keep in mind, you are
let's not
surrounded
go
by
there.
dozens of bullywugs.
I recognize that. So wait, why does the king... Why do they leave the surface? The Slaads are... The portal was just closed.
So while we're waiting for the fight to start, what made you run away from your home?
I'm not running away.
The Slaad.
So you're not allies with the Slaad?
Alright, you ready?
He looks offended.
Alright.
We're not from here. We actually were responsible
Yeah,
for
right.
taking out the
Hang on a little
Slaad.
bit.
So
I still see Slaad around.
Well, it's a work in progress. Like we took out the leader in the portal and all that stuff.
It's a whip.
Roll persuasion.
Nice. No, I can't assist the talk.
15.
He looks extremely impressed. Oh, worthy opponents.
Oh god.
All right.
Are we ready for this? You
You
starting?
see him hitting his hammer, and he's a good 2 feet shorter than you, but compared to the others, he's a very impressive specimen.
Hey, someone's been hitting the gym. Okay. Initiative? 11. Talia, do you want this guy standing right behind you like that? Do you
I'm not worried
do you
about
feel
him.
comfortable with that?
He should be more scared of me.
He sniffs your hair.
Alright, you are going first.
What do you roll?
You rolled a 4.
Some good luck. Alright. Let's get started.
You see him ready to go. Come at me.
Let's do
Oh,
this
yeah.
shit. I'm just gonna step up and I'm gonna swing. 2 attacks. Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Then my next one hits because it's 13 on the die. Plus 8. So those 2 attacks hit. It is first one's gonna be 8 bludgeoning. Second one's gonna be 9 bludgeoning. Key point. Flurry of blows. So 6 plus 8, so 14 hits, and then 18 on the die hits. So first one, it's going to be 10 bludgeoning. Second one's going to be 8 bludgeoning, and make him do a dex save and a strength save, please.
Instead of that,
Is he dead?
you hear the entire crowd of bullywugs, and I'm assuming y'all are cheering him on as well, cheering, and you hit him 4 times, and he drops like a sack of potatoes to the ground. And the entire crowd goes silent. And shock of what it is all, and there's like, And then the king's like, fraud! He's a failure! He wasn't a champion! He was a liar! I demand a redo against you! And one of his other bullywugs stepped forward.
That was not the agreement.
Obviously, if he could go down one round, he was not meant to be here to start.
Yeah, I gotta. Wait, can I understand him now?
No. This is all the Talia.
I'm gonna be looking at you like.
I did it! Woo! We did it!
So he wants
We're
to fight
champions!
Wander now.
What?
And this one steps forward.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
And he's pointing at Wonder.
Huh?
Apparently, they want to fight you now.
Oh, it's your
I don't have to do
turn.
this barefoot. Like I don't have to. I can use a weapon, right?
He's holding a sword against you.
Okay.
It does not look like a very good sword, but it is a sword.
Super Sasha Shorts. You got this. You got this.
Thanks. That was very impressive. I'm so impressed with you.
Show 'em what you got, girl.
I.
Alright, he has a... I know. Better luck. You and my other champion also fight.
What? No.
You don't want to fight me. I can take people out without even touching them.
I'll have to see it to believe it.
Well, since you insist, and I saunter out there.
Talia, what the fuck?
And the newly armless... I might have pulled his arm off.
This isn't even fair. You're making me fight a cripple.
He actually has 2 arms. The mini does not.
Use your imagination. Before we go into this, can I enact a Crimson Right?
No. Go up the sword. I'm guy. And then you see the other one's looking very shifty with 2 daggers.
Which one? Wait, which one are we fighting?
The one with the sword is looking at you. The shifty one's looking at
Fighting
Talia.
both of them, apparently.
I'm going to like do a stupid move with my scythe, and then I'm gonna look at him and be like, and I'm gonna try and intimidate him.
Roll initiative.
Can I intimidate him first?
Seduce.
11. 11.
What would intimidation be?
The intimidation.
You're so right. There's literally stat for that. I don't think I do it. It's an 8.
You did not do it.
9. And then you said initiative?
Yep.
Your face just looks a little constipated. That's what I imagine when someone fails in intimidation. You just look a little
8.
constipated.
Where is that? There you are.
There I am.
You want these back, right?
Sure.
Alright. Talia, you are up first.
How badly do I want to embarrass him?
Extremely.
I shrug and go, alright. Inflict wounds. 3rd level. 15.
It hits.
This is about to be stupid.
How much damage did you do with the 4 attacks?
Not that much. I didn't even activate Eldritch Maul, so it's doing basic damage.
24. Necrotic.
His body dissolves into a pile of goo. Wonder.
I wanna just look at Talia and go, nice. And then I am going to enact my Crimson Right, because what else am I gonna do? And that's a bonus action. I can do these things. That's gonna hurt me a little bit, but it's fine. And it's radiant light coming out of it now. And then I'm just gonna attack him twice. I'm assuming 1 hits and 1 does not, which is unfortunate. I'm assuming a 9 does not hit.
Does not.
Okay, and a dirty 20 does.
It does.
Okay.
You would be correct in that.
Wow, that's like min damage and max damage. That's annoying. It's gonna be 4 points of slashing and 6 points of radiant.
You slice him from shoulder to pelvis across his chest, and he falls away screaming and dies in front of you, and the entire tunnel goes silent again.
So they have less than 7 health points.
No, it is a. It's 10.
And you hear the king scream, and you hear it in his head, "Run away! Run away!" And all the bullywugs just scatter with the king being dropped by his friends, and then the king starts flopping away obesely, leaving the Pelican behind as they all just scatter into the tunnels.
I tried to warn them.
That was impressive.
Okay,
Thanks, you too.
so
Yeah, you gooified him. Nice.
back to town now, champions.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I
We
see
are
if there's
champions.
anything on the pal thing?
You all just hear croaking and yelling running away, echoing through the tunnels, and you just hear, demons! Demons!
Let's move quickly.
Am I still in mental contact with him? From this day forward, you will remember the cursed sorceress storms of Asche.
God. What the hell?
You just hear Ace scream. Down the tunnels.
You're gonna be an urban legend. You're welcome.
The one who couldn't do anything.
That makes
You didn't have
sense.
from their perspective. You didn't have to do anything.
You see just on the Pelican some tattered cloth and wood, some flipped over bowls of fish, and then you see a crown with made out of silverware sitting on the ground.
I'm gonna take the crown. Nothing else?
All you find is the crown.
Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna put it in my satchel.
Satchel.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, it was.
Let's go.
All right, back at it. Fun's over.
So which way we're going now?
The same way we were going where they came from as they were walking towards.
I would have lost a lot better than your last fight.
Against Quantum?
No, I meant I wasn't there to see that one, so I guess I meant against the grand champion.
Okay.
Oh.
What did you mean that Quantum was supposed to kill you?
It's tradition.
So you're saying
But
you
he's not from my old world. So if I would have won, yeah, I was gonna kill. You didn't know
Would you
that?
do it now?
I thought we all knew that. We're a man of traditions. Huh?
Would you do it now?
Did you
If
specify?
I won,
Did you specify with that with them?
I thought I just knew that. He helped me with one of my traditions.
Yeah.
He spanked me
You might
pretty
want
good.
to tell people from now on because not everybody fights to the death.
Oh, okay.
Some people like to fight and become good friends later on.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what happened. Because he won.
All right.
Sure, you would have been rolling a new character.
Let's sally forth.
Yeah. Alright.
There's your light encounter.
10 out of 10.
That was good.
I'm glad that you got to use them.
This is like the most jokes encounter I can come up with.
That's good.
Alright, so continuing down the pathway we were supposed to go. And the same formation. Just vibing.
Alright, this one, you travel for a couple hours before finally coming to another intersection where there's a right and left turn.
Yeah.
Tell her to take a left.
Take a left.
To the left, to the left. Back to the left.
This should lead us right to the outpost where we came from. So if someone gives a good, they should smell me. Can I see if I perceive my shit?
Not yet.
No. I mean, it's bad.
You can roll.
What is it, perception? Dirty 20.
You don't perceive anything.
We are pretty far away.
Yeah. It's still, I thought we would smell it. All right, let's keep moving.
Thank you.
I apologize. Apparently, I did not order enough for dinner. I didn't like snack food.
That's why I got him.
Alright, after about an hour and a half, you start approaching and you smell something rotting, like a dead animal.
We're getting close. We're getting close.
Do I connect it to the dead bodies or to the shit?
Neither.
Oh shit. Okay. So if I actually like start attuning to my surroundings a little bit more, what can I figure out?
You see the intersection up ahead you recognize and roll perception.
It's gonna be a 9.
Okay, it's not easy to miss. So you walk in and you see, you don't know what you see. Some sort of animal in the midst of decay, and Kuori's shit is gone. And before you gather, this poor creature ate it. in that room.
If my mind link with Talia is still up, I'm gonna be like, you'll never guess what happened.
What?
Kuori's shit is so foul. Something ate it and it killed it.
That thing must not have been very smart because they would have smelled it. They would have known not to eat it.
What's going on? What happened? What happened?
Your shit's missing.
What's the smell? Is it my shit?
Yeah, apparently something ate it.
Ate my shit?
Yeah.
Who the fuck would do that?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
That's what I said.
Good lord. It's the last thing I do with it.
Alright, so I'm not gonna walk into it without them. I'm gonna wait for them.
Okay.
And then as they approach, I'm gonna look at him dead in the eye and be like, you need to see a doctor.
This is why you bury it.
This is why you wipe.
I don't mind.
I know. I respect that. But damn.
So then we should be like pretty much right outside the outpost, huh?
Yep, you see the symbol on the wall that you saw earlier.
What time of day is it?
Yeah, how long have we been walking?
You are in the tunnels, you can roll a nature check trying to see how much time has passed.
Not sure. 19.
It is getting late in the evening.
Do we want to stop here for the night?
I mean, we're close to getting back to town, right?
We are. We just have to go through that cavern where we saw those two people tied up, and then, which nothing was in there last time we were there, and then take that tunnel back, and we'll circle back to Pickton.
Yeah, we might as well keep going.
Yeah, I'm not tired of it.
Oh,
What was that?
I'm okay to keep going. What about you all?
Yeah, I'm all for it.
Rufus?
Rufus is fine.
Ash?
Rufus is fine. Let's just keep going.
Your poor ice cream.
I was trying for it to not melt. Because it did that.
Oh,
I was trying to hold it together so that
I'm so confused, like, what are you messing with the bottom of it for? Let's just cone.
It's
It's
decapitated.
just cone, girl. I got some super glue. Eat around it.
I just don't want the ice cream to melt all over my hands, so I'm just trying to hold it steady.
Alright, what direction are you all going?
Would we not just like cut across?
Yeah, well, so if we are right, do we see the door? The secret door where the secret sign is? Okay. Then we go to the path.
Just straight west?
No.
Because that would get us like.
That's just yeah, I was going to go down here south.
South, gotcha.
Go through the same cavern we came through.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be faster to go directly?
It would be, but it's also uncharted territory. We haven't been that path yet, and we don't know what's there. There might be more mushrooms. Just remember the goddamn mushrooms.
I don't think there are going to be more. Would you feel better if I scouted ahead to figure out if there were going to be more mushrooms or not?
I mean, it's not too far out of the way.
How much longer do I think it would be to go the short way versus the long way?
The long way you feel add an extra 2 hours to your trek.
I'm going to convey that to Kuori. But like, I'm going to pull you to the side and be like, if this is what you decide to do, like, I'll respect it. But you sure?
Yeah, it's what I think we should do.
Then I'm going to go the long way.
Alright, so you go through the cavern. It looks identical to last time you were there. The two bodies still chained to the stalagmite in the center of the cavern.
Their coin purse is even still there.
Skull's still on the floor.
Yep. Alright, where is left? And then, I'm assuming you pass through it, just pass by it, get to the next forward intersection after about 2 hours of travel.
Okay, so we need to go forward and left.
Alright, I'm going to keep going that way.
Alright, you all continue traveling. It's about 45 minutes to get there, and you get to what you assume is the intersection, but the left tunnel is completely collapsed.
Shit. Yep, that's the just the way of the town. But so we can't get there. I mean, imagine you told everybody that, right? Okay. If we can't go left, we can go right, and there's an outpost just maybe 30 minutes up the cave.
Let's do it. Then we can stay the night there and head to the top in the morning.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll follow that direction.
It takes you about 15 minutes to get to where you see, as you see playing now, you are able to recognize that this is the symbol for another outpost.
Yep. Alright.
You remember the words. I'm going to repeat it to you, and you're going to say it back, okay?
I was just see if he can remember it without it being repeated.
It's funny because I don't even have to pretend I don't remember it. I purposely just try not to remember it.
You
My
can do it, Kuori.
beard is long and my mug is full.
Did you get it?
Nothing happened?
No, it's the other way around.
It was very close.
It's not what it
Oh,
is.
Try the
it didn't like
flips.
electrocute
It
him?
did feel a little too tight. It is at me.
It tightened around your fingers for a second where you're like, oh shit, can I get my
Oh.
fingers out? But then it loosened again.
Oh,
Okay,
it got tight for a
now
second.
again. Put the right way this time.
My mug is full and my beard is long.
There you go.
Did you say it in Dwarvish?
Of course you did.
Yes.
It's the
No one
only-
ever
it's the only-
translated it
It's the only
for
way he's heard it.
Yeah, it's the only way I've heard it, yeah. That's why it's so hard to remember.
And the door opens.
So this is an outpost we haven't been to before. So we haven't cleared this one yet. So
Do you want to go first, or do you want me to?
I'll go first. Just take it nice and slow, cautiously. So I start moving up the stairs.
You move up, you see the ladder that leads up to the hatch.
Hatch shut.
Hatch is shut.
Okay. Climb up. Try to open up the hatch. Is it open?
Hatch opens. You look up and there's no tower, just rubble all around it.
Oh wow. Tower's gone. I was gonna climb up. Is there like nothing?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
When he says that, I'm going to look at Ashe, and I'm going to look at Talia, and I'm going to be like,
7.
It's just tower rubble all around it. It seems like it got blown outward, so you see the perfect wooden circle that was this floor, but all the stone is on the outside collapsing.
Does it look like it
Rubble
was
around the ground.
recently? With a 7 perception.
You can't tell?
Who
Okay.
wants to follow?
I'll follow first.
Yeah.
I'll go last.
You can go last, or you can go second to last.
I'll go last.
Okay. Well, I'm still just kind of walking around up here.
Who was next up?
Me.
Make a perception check.
There is a slot.
I can say higher than a 7, you'll see the slot.
I'm trying to math.
I can see your mind ticking.
21.
You look
It was a
around.
14 and a 7, and I couldn't math that, okay?
I respect that.
You look around this tower, you again see that it has been blown outwards and is completely gone. Looking at it, you don't see any Slaad or creatures around you. You do see the tree line to your south and southeast.
Can I tell what blew up the tower?
You have no idea.
What she lived?
You don't see any creatures or anything around you. It's just rubble.
Is there a good place for us to camp?
You can either walk to the trees. You hear water running off in the distance from what used to be another nearby river. And then there's this tower that leads into tower base that leads into the caves.
Stick at the base. I mean,
Yeah.
doesn't look like it's gonna rain or anything, is it?
Huh?
That's it.
I just don't know how clear the meadow is, or whatever the clearing is that the rubble is sitting on. Like, how much rubble is covering the ground? Is there a spot that we can clear?
The part that would have been the bottom floor of the tower is pretty much completely devoid of any rubble. It seems like it was all blown outwards. Whatever it is started what feels like in the center of the tower and pushed everything out.
Cool.
There's no like remnants of magic or anything out of
You can roll a hand check if you want.
it. I see nothing. It's a 12.
You don't detect any remnants of magic.
So we want to set up watch?
What time of day is it now?
It is dark.
Can I have first watch?
Talia, you want to buddy up for watch, or do you just want to sleep tonight?
Whatever you think is best.
Or what watch do you want? Do you gotta take a shit?
I'm with one of you.
But why?
The last time I stayed up with watch with him, No.
I'm not suggesting that you take watch with him.
Why don't
Just
you
tell
take
him.
watch with Ash? That'll give you guys time to get to know each other a little bit better, and I'll stick with Kuori.
You sure? If you need backup at any point, just let me know. Are we good with just doing 2 watches tonight?
So from where we are in the tower on the wood floor, can we see past the rubble to actually see things coming from the distance?
It is not stacked higher than your tall, so you can see over it.
Okay. I'll do whatever watch you need me to do. It doesn't matter to me.
Ash seemed really anxious to take the first watch, so you and I can take second watch.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Can I steal some of your rations?
want me to cook for you? Want me to make some chili?
I'm-
World famous chili? I make great chili. Seriously.
I think that we shouldn't have a fire.
It
so
burns
turkey
just as
is-
much coming out as it does going in.
I had a fire. I know.
Promise.
I think maybe starting a fire tonight's the best idea.
Yeah.
Considering we don't have any.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. We should keep the hatch door open,
Closed.
I think.
Oh, okay, open.
So that way we can just jump in. Just jump in, shut the hatch. We don't have to mess with it or anything like that because they don't seem to be able to use these doors, these secret doors. So this needs to be kind of a guaranteed.
Well, this one doesn't
Coverage.
lock, does it?
It's the secret doors.
Oh, yeah,
They
yeah,
can't
yeah.
they can't get into those.
No.
So we can leave that open and just jump down there if we need to.
Sounds good. If you have any problems during watch with Talia or anything, just let me know.
What's that supposed to be?
If you all get into
Yeah,
a
we s-
disagreement about chili, because you looked really hurt the last time, she didn't want to eat any of your chili.
Well, we were
That
on
was-
we were on the river. We got sloshed
I know you're
around.
on
I
a
wasn't
diet
doing-
and you're watching how to stop eating pizza too. You're not the same person.
No,
I
I'm
met
just,
you on the train.
I'm just
you're just not the same person.
Do you remember that?
Vaguely.
No, I
I was just seasick.
was just giving you all a hard time, and then I'm gonna be like, good night, sleep well, sweet dreams.
Alright, so who's taking the first watch?
Just Ash.
No, the 2 of us.
So and Rufus.
Yep.
Okay.
This is with us.
So Rufy.
It's a 22 for perception.
Alright. And your perception?
You want me to roll?
You're up.
It's my 22 got
Yeah,
for you?
that's a 10.
Alright. Your all's watch goes by weirdly silent. You don't hear anything,
Oh, I don't like that.
but you also don't see anything. And the hours pass by until about halfway through night when you need to wake up your compatriots.
Do you want to go wake them up? I'm gonna go to one last look around because it's been too quiet.
Sure. I get to do something I'm not done yet as Ash. I go, and you guys get splashed with water in the face.
There's a lock in
How
it.
much
I
water?
don't have pillows to throw.
How much water?
Just like if someone were to squirt a spray bottle
Oh,
in the
okay.
face.
Surprise.
Annoying, and it wakes you up, but that's about it.
Alright, I'm up.
Interesting.
Hey, Trey. While she goes to wake them up, I am going to go walk around, and I don't actually want to check out for anything. I want to see if anything is moving around me, like natural, like animals.
With 22,
I can roll nature for it if you'd like.
sure, roll nature.
Okay, because I already rolled. I got a natural 19, which is gonna make it a 24.
You get feeling that all the animals that were around this area were spooked off by something passing through.
Okay, so it could be the airship, or it could be something a lot worse, like the army of Slaad,
Or whatever blew up the tower.
or whatever blew up the tower.
That would spook me as a deer. The tower just blew up.
Did you know that there are people who can turn into animals?
I've heard of it. I never met one though. I've heard of it.
What?
Well, I bet Ash seems like they're well traveled. I've met some, but I wonder. Have you not?
No, I have. It's just like the first time that it happened, it really took me by surprise. Oh man. I think it also didn't help that I was like 12, but they're like out of nowhere. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry. Okay.
I want to hear more about this, but maybe you should go to bed.
Yeah, I think that's great. I think that's great. I'm gonna pass off the information that I gleaned during the watch, which is nothing. But that the area is entirely silent, and it seems like there's no wildlife.
Okay. I mean, it could just be the explosion.
It could,
That
or
could
the
cause just
airships, or the fucking army of Slaad.
Yeah,
However,
there's a lot of things that could
yeah.
cause that.
So I think that at this point, if something starts coming back in the area, it's probably not natural.
Does it feel like anything psychic or telekinetic mind is going on right now?
I
Good
doubt
night,
it.
friends. Have a great night. Watch.
Yep.
Seems fine to me.
Please don't spray me with water.
You say that.
Alright.
It's like a child. You tell them not to, and they're gonna.
Take a perch up on a nearby stone
With
and
the water, I sent you back.
Just kinda look out into the valley.
Alright, roll perception.
Yep. Under that. The other side. Look up.
8.
Why is Talia down on the ground?
9.
I'm right there.
9.
Oh, that's Rufus, my bad.
It's really
I
What'd
couldn't
you
see
say?
Talia.
9. You got 8. I got 9.
If you add them together, it's a great score.
It's super quiet out here, isn't it? You see anything?
Sure.
None of y'all see anything for the extent of your watch, except for the sun when it starts to come up and rise.
Okay.
So you thought quantum, right?
Talking to me in my head. Or are we gonna?
Yeah.
Since
no,
they're looking
we
at
need-
it so well.
We need to look out the valley because
Are they looking in the right direction?
we didn't roll that badly. You thought quantum, right?
Yeah, fuck one. It's a
He
good fight.
seems pretty formidable.
Yeah, especially with the damn rods
You ever worry about what would happen if he turned on us?
turned on us.
Yeah. Like, he seems pretty, set on finding his father. What if when we do find him and his dad has turned bad, he decides that he wants to be with his dad, not with his friends anymore?
Well, I haven't thought about it. But, I mean, yeah, it is worrying, but I'm not sure there's much we can do about it. It kind of seems like it's his choice. Unless we can, his dad. You don't have to be there to watch it. Just make it happen.
No, I acknowledge that that's a possibility. I mean, no, I'm not saying maybe once if we find this guy, maybe it won't come to that. But it's something I've been thinking about, especially like seeing him in combat. I wouldn't want to face him. I feel like my abilities are second rate.
Well, he does seem a lot quicker on his feet these days.
Yeah.
And last time I fought him, he wasn't that fast.
He
so.
seems like the kind of the individual that actually like listened to his mentor and maybe even like I don't know, like he actually paid attention to what he was supposed to do,
Yeah, I don't know much about those robo people. I don't know what their motivations are. He seems really calculative.
Yeah.
So I think he might be right. I mean, if we find his dad, his master, his maker, I don't, and he doesn't want us around, I'm sure he would choose this side.
The ones that are poorly programmed can be more disconcerting because sometimes they're made that way on purpose.
Made with like weaker minds, essentially.
Yeah.
Easier to manipulate.
Yeah, or if they're made haphazardly and they're in charge of, cities or whatever, and they see somebody jaywalking and decide that's against the law, they could just be like, oh, I'm going to zap this person for doing a perfectly innocent little.
Has that ever happened in Sky Peak or
No,
not?
not that I saw. But
I mean, he seems pretty well put together. Better than those ones on Sky Peak. Definitely more effective than I've seen them be. I don't even think I've seen them fight. I'm not sure if they can fight.
Yeah.
You know, that elemental thing we took out.
I'm just saying, if we find this tower of his, we should keep a special eye on him.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. That didn't even cross my mind.
Well, in my experience, there's nothing worse than when somebody suddenly turns on you and decides that your way of thinking is wrong and they're right.
Where I come from, betrayal is unforgivable. It's something you just don't do. So if it comes to that, I won't go for him first, but I will try to kill his father if it comes to that.
Understood.
Because I can see that he may not be making that choice himself. He could be under the control of
That's
his
a
master.
distinct possibility.
So but if he's still hostile after we kill his father,
Yeah.
I literally have one option.
It's true. Sometimes when somebody's loved one or somebody they care about dies, they act rashly. But hey, look, the sun's coming up. I think we should wait for the others.
Yeah, I've been staring right at it.
That's not good for your eyes.
Yeah, get the tiefling and the vampire person up.
I think I should spit on him. I don't have any water. I'm just joking.
I think that's a great idea.
Why did I ever shooting you?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
He does it with a smile.
Alright, the sun comes up and blinds all of you sleeping awake. It's bright. 5 more minutes.
Is it our eyes or is it Kuori spitting on us?
I'm not spitting on you guys. I wouldn't do that. That's so disrespectful.
He respects you so far.
Oh, so far.
I wake up.
I woke up as well.
Alright.
So, how was watch? Uneventful.
Quiet. Nothing going on. Do we want to just head out?
Yeah. Let's go.
Just get going?
Overland?
That's the only way
We're
to
gonna
go.
have to, yeah. Yep.
Oh, Fox.
Yeah, give him a call. Figure out what's going on.
Should I start with the fact that the tunnels are blocked? Should I just ask how everything is going?
Say tunnel blocked.
Approaching overland.
Yeah.
Approaching
on land.
Yep.
What direction are we approaching from?
Northwest.
Okay. Tunnels blocked. Now approaching on land from northwest. Old guard tower. How is the situation in city? How is Quantum? Marina? Question mark?
You don't get an answer for a minute, actually. And then you hear, "Hello, it is Quantum. How are you?" He is not available at the moment.
Can I take a message?
Marina is fine. We are in combat. The town is under siege. We got this covered. There.
I'm just gonna be like, you all heard that, right?
Did we all
Did
hear
we?
it?
Or is it just me?
It emanated from the stone.
Is that Quantum?
Quantum's
Quantum on the
fine.
phone?
Apparently, he's
So-
cocky as fuck.
Let's get to the town.
So the town's under siege?
Marina's fine though, so that's nice.
Okay. Let's get moving.
Alright, do you want to lead us through the
Yep.
woods?
I'll leave it through the woods.
Vámonos.
Come on, Batman. No. Sometimes George just pops up.
Why would you start singing that?
Because it's the first thing that popped up in my head.
All right.
Alright, I'm assuming you're avoiding the path that led to the ruined town and just going off path
Yep.
through the woods?
Yep. Going to the path that leads straight through the woods to Pickton. So,
Gotcha. Are you cutting across to the path that leads through the woods, or are you just going off the trail?
what does that look like? Does it look like plains, hills, or?
It looks like flat, low hills until you get to the trees.
Cut through the field, or follow the road. It's going to lead us a little ways up towards that abandoned town. It might put us in eye shot of that abandoned town, which we might get in conflict. Or we can cut through this hilly.
Let's go through the fields.
Okay,
Let's just cut through.
cut through the fields. That's what
through.
we're doing. Cut through the fields.
Over the river and through the woods.
Grandmother's house we go.
Grandma.
Or you cut through fields, you don't see any Slaad, and cutting through, you come up to the path that leads back to the north, and then one that cuts southeast towards Pickton.
Start taking that path.
Are you walking on a path, and you see that this path has been heavily stamped down. So you assume a large group of something passed through here.
Solid slot.
You do not see anything in front of you for the next hour or so until you start getting to where the tree breaks up and you start hearing the sound of several small combats coming from outside the trees.
Small combats. Okay. Well, I want to come up to the tree line. I think everybody regroup.
We need to regroup.
Roger, roger.
So we're grouping at the tree line. Kind of moving off the side of the path to keep us under cover of the tree line, and then looking out. What do we see for combat wise? Where the noises are coming from?
All right, as you get to the tree line, you see first off a field of scattered Slaad bodies, Warforged bodies, some human bodies, and then mixed races. Overwhelmingly Slaad. You see a couple groups of combat scattered here and there of people taking down the last of the Slaad, and then you see a couple groups of red and blue Slaad killing each other. And then once the people take down those Slaads, they go and finish off those Slaads that were killing each other. And you're coming across the last little bits or cleanup of a massive battle. You hear the cries of wounded of people being fueled, and you see players running out to treat them and then retrieve them.
Okay, I say we just run for the town. Guess the town.
Yeah.
So they just need.
Let's just find Quantum so we can get a lowdown of what's going on.
Yep.
You did not give us any indication. If we pass by wounded people that the clerics are like grabbing, Wander's gonna grab them too. To help pull them in.
Yep. Awesome.
As you all are coming out of the trees, you see a group of 5 Warforged step in front of you and say, "Halt."
Can I put my hand up next to theirs and just like hold it?
If you put your hand up, they immediately go for their swords and hold onto them. Identify yourselves and be scanned.
Scan me, baby.
Yeah, scan me. Just don't wipe me.
We are allies of Quantum, Fox, and Marina Santiago.
You shall be scanned. And you see them wave up a wizard behind them, and he pulls out a wand and scans each of you. It glows green, goes to you, glows green, goes to you, glows green, goes to you, and glows green. You all are not Slaad. You
No.
may pass.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Do you know where Quantum is? The Warforged Quantum?
Calculating.
Keep calculating.
While you wait.
Turn.
How about the Wizard Fox?
He's not a.
Wait, what did I get his name wrong?
He's a warrior.
The Warrior Fox, sorry.
Captain Fox was wounded in battle. He is at medical tent 15.
Okay.
Quantum?
Quantum is 30 yards that way.
Okay.
And you'll look over and you see a group of Warforgeds, and one that you'll see very familiar that look different from all the rest, taking down a blue Slaad. And you'll see several of them stab up spears, and the blue Slaad collapse down.
So let's go get Quantum?
Yep, that's our boy.
I'm literally just gonna clap as we go. Okay.
You see Quantum notice y'all run up to y'all, and he is in one piece again, no longer in tatters.
That's good.
Hello, welcome back.
Hi.
Welcome back to you.
Good to see
I
you.
have not left Pickton.
How are you feeling?
Look much better than you did
Repaired.
before.
That's good.
Are you running out of?
How was your mission?
Oh shit, yeah. I give him half a hug. It's good to see you in one piece.
I am glad that you are in one piece as well.
Well, the portal is closed.
We gathered.
Because I told yeah.
Straight to the point, like always. Gotta love Quantum.
Yeah, love it.
So, what's the lowdown here? What's going on?
We were initially about to be overrun from their massive numbers until all the green and gray commanders plane shifted back to their original planes. At that point, the reds and blues turned on each other, and all semblance of order devolved into chaos.
Do you know how many Slaad are left?
Only what you see in this field.
Wow.
How many are there in this field?
You see less than a dozen groups left being slowly taken down and dwindling.
Do we feel any need to go help with any of these
You
groups?
feel they have it well in hand at this point.
I don't have their inventory.
Yeah.
I assume that they plane shifted because you killed their leader.
I'm gonna point to Talia.
One of us did.
Yes, that's right. Somehow I managed to do it, despite my skills being quite feeble and inadequate. I was able to do it.
You are a very capable warrior.
Well, thanks. That's very nice of you to say.
She blew his legs up.
She did.
I did.
Blew him in half.
I was being digested.
She
I was
in the
unaware
belly.
of your explosive capabilities.
So was
Yeah, something I've developed since the last time you were conscious.
I see.
I made some great chili. You would have loved it. Better than the chowder.
He
I
does
do
not
not consume.
consume.
Is the just chowder still in there? Or did it fall out?
I did not contain any chowder.
I do not contain any chowder. Okay.
Is this a new development? Okay. Are you gonna help?
Where should we
Yeah.
go?
Do we need to go check on Fox?
Yeah, is there any healing that they need? Do they need help with medics? Or do they need help with...
We received reinforcements after I called Sorbo with my sending stone.
Oh, that's who it was. That makes sense.
All original communications were blocked or not sent.
That explains it. Maybe the council was just incompetent.
That was a very strong response Sorbo had for you.
I would not lie, and Sorbo understands this.
I don't like the implication out there, bud.
What about our airship?
It is fully repaired.
They were fast.
So, I guess let's go into town and talk to... Was it Captain Fox who gave us the quest? I wasn't here when we actually received the quest, so I don't know who gave us the quest. We need to talk to whoever
Fox
it is.
is not in the town. He is in Medical Tent 15.
Well, then can you lead us to Medical Tent 15?
Yes,
Thank you, Quantum.
you are welcome.
Have you had a good time destroying the Slaad?
This is not enjoyable. This is merely survival.
Excellent point, my guy.
I do not enjoy.
I do not consume. I do not enjoy. He would have loved your chili.
Medical Tent 15 is this way. And he turns around and walks towards. You see a row of medical tents at the edge of the city, just outside the gates, where none of the fighting seems to have reached anytime soon. Where you see a bunch of the priests from several different realms of faith running out, retrieving wounded, and bringing them back to the tent. And it is literally the 15th tent down the line, and it has 2 guards posted outside as Quantum leads you all inside. And you see Captain Fox sitting up in his bed, missing his left arm.
Aw.
Is that you?
He sees you all, he's like, you all made it! Sorry, I couldn't finish our last transmission. I lost the sending stone.
That's quite all right. I'm glad that you are still here with us.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Without you all, we would not have survived this assault.
Very
I'm
well.
assuming it was you all that caused the commanders to panic and shift away.
Yeah, well, we
Yes.
closed the portal.
Probably. Something like that.
We closed the portal. Yes.
I'm responsible for closing the portal. Talia is responsible for killing the commander.
I think the guy was actually responsible for it, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, but he wouldn't have come out had I not started closing the portal with the...
True.
Roll persuasion check.
I'm not trying to persuade anyone!
Well, this is whether he believes you or not.
I was not trying to make her in character.
I cannot read. How about an 18 plus 7, whatever that might be?
Persuasion? Oh man. What's the charisma?
Oh, plus 6. My charisma's plus 3. But I have proficiency in persuasion. Persuasion, performance, stealth,
Bard, that's right.
perception, insight, history, and arcana are all I'm all proficient. And I'm half proficient in everything else. It's stupid.
He looks at you, raises an eyebrow, and just continues on.
They were helpful.
Did you all learn anything of what actually brought this on?
A failed summoning spell.
We don't know what they were trying to summon.
But the portal itself was shifting between limbo and the third layer of hell, so that was fun.
I see. Do you know who caused this? Who caused the death of our island?
We aren't sure. It's a wizard that's from the town Flocky, but we're not sure what wizard or how many may or may not have been involved in the summoning.
And beyond that, like, the area was completely blown off, so there's a good possibility that they died.
I see. Well, whatever happened, this was months ago. I just hope that with this help that we finally gotten, I think it's finally gonna be over.
Hopefully. Dun, dun, dun.
How did you get there?
Mm-hmm.
You seem contemplative.
I am thinking of something.
Oh, it's been a long day. How are you all? I'm sure you all had a very tiresome and arduous journey.
A good night's rest.
I'm ready to go back
Go back where?
to the ship.
Yeah. We're hoping that the next island we go to has... Oh yeah, a spot.
We want a spot day.
Oh, I'd kill for a small. If only we had them in Pickton. I'm sure all the ones at Flocky were destroyed.
Talk to the blue chick. Her dad's loaded. Maybe they could set you up with one.
Marina?
Yeah.
Is Marina completely blue?
She is blue, and she's got like spots of light blue.
Gotcha.
I forget what that skin
And
condition
then
is
like
called.
Alopecia?
fiery cracks, right?
Whatever Michael Jackson had, yeah, and like fiery cracks that leak over her heart.
Speaking of Flocky, I don't know if this is something that you all can address. I don't even know if this is something that's like possible to help with, but there are still a small contingent of people there who are under Slaad control or were 2 days ago when we left the city.
Survivors?
Well, I think that most of them were either turning to Slaad or had Slaad tadpoles of interest.
I see. Runner! And you see a younger soldier run in, and he brings forward, whispers into his ear, and a runner sprints back out of the tent.
It's an efficient system you got there.
Efficiency wins wars.
Fair enough.
He reaches in his back pocket, pulls out a note, looks at it, puts it back in his pocket. I believe I owe you all some recompense for this journey you all took.
I thought the agreement was you were going to fix our ship and our warforged.
There was more. And I can't go back on a promise.
all of us when I say, like, I'm not against being paid. I just feel bad asking for pay right now.
I mean, we have help. We're gonna be fine.
If you're sure, I will not say no. In this case.
You see him yell again, "Runner!" And no one runs in, and he
So
says,
it's not the same one?
"No, it's a different person that runs in." He says, "Will you please go get the chest from my quarters and have it brought out here?" Runner looks at him, nods, and runs out. It's like, "I'll be back soon."
Do you need to take a nap?
No, I've napped plenty.
That's fair.
I think it's been a long 3 months.
I bet it has. How is the city?
I mean, some of the ships are evacuating out the refugees to help us decrowd, get more help in. So the city's actually better than it was post tadpoles. And then when the Slaad came from the sewers, that was a great time. The tadpoles grew up and came out one breed. It was really fun.
You might also have a problem with bullywugs in flocky sewers. Maybe not. We might have scared them away, but like that's also just like maybe long-term radar stuff.
Unless you have an understanding with them, I guess.
They normally live in the swamp, but I'm sure they took underground when the Slaad invaded to try and stay safe. They're harmless. They can't really cause much problems other than annoyance.
If I grabbed the silverware crown, can I perch it partially? I'm assuming that the guy was like huge, so it would be very large on me.
It would fit your head. He had a small
What?
head. He was just morbidly obese.
I'm going to perch it between my horns and just smile at him.
It's an interesting crown.
They challenged us to fight.
And lost.
Yeah. We didn't.
They challenged you.
3 times over.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
How long did it take them to run away?
About 2 minutes.
Yeah.
If that.
3 attacks.
Yeah. So maybe less than a minute.
That tracks. They have this weird system where they've challenged many as scouts, and the scouts always win. I don't know how they survived this long.
It's like the little chihuahua that challenges a mastiff.
I think it's just pure numbers that keeps them alive.
Yeah. Don't want to think about that. Let's go.
And then you all see the runner coming in, heaving, just waddling this chest where he drops on the ground. Says, "This is for you."
Who says this is for you?
Fox.
Does
We
the
needed
runner
that
need water?
clarification.
Huh?
Does the runner need water? Was it heavy? Are you
It
okay?
was very heavy. He's like, "I'm just gonna go outside and grab some water."
I splashed him with water, like
Oh,
trying to
that's
cool him down.
That's nice.
I don't play with water very often. I'm in a mood.
Reminiscent.
Everything in here is yours. Everything I promised.
How much is in there? What do you
It is enough for 300 gold for each of you.
I'm going to open the chest. What do I see?
You see a chest full of approximately 1,500 pieces of gold.
Man.
Are we doing anything else? Do we have to go back to town for anything?
I mean, your airship's at the docks. I'm sure Maria's made her way back there. She helped in the initial battle, but she had to swap out and go rest.
Is there anything else you need from us?
You've done plenty. You've saved the island.
Yeah, pick one some.
Yes.
Sending stones back to Fox. I'm gonna like pull up mine.
Oh, right. Fox is like, I'll take both of those.
He only has one hand.
You see, looks with his arm stump come out. He's like, oh, dang it. Have it.
I'm gonna linger a little bit when I give him the stone back, and I'm gonna like pat his hand and be like, "You did good. I'm very impressed.
We survived.
That's all you can ever do."
Ain't that the truth?
Can you guys take our very generous rewards back to the airship? I have a question I want to ask Fox in private. I'll be with you guys in a minute.
Alright, there's somebody I wanted to see if I can't find in town too.
Me too.
I'm gonna wait outside the tent for Talia.
However, Quantum, are you heading to go back to the airship?
I am undecided. I was going to leave when you all leave.
Okay, I mean, like, you can come be my buddy on this quest if you'd like, but otherwise, I'm just gonna go run into town and do something really quickly. Do we want to meet back up at the airship? Where is it?
At the docks.
Okay, at this point, I'm looking at Fox. Where is the docks in relation to the rest of the city? We kind of came when it was hectic.
Yeah, there was no dog.
They
There
are
was no
at the
dog.
edge of the island, leading off the island into the sky.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, we can just be at the docks.
Alright, well, safe travels, everybody, and good luck, Fox.
Thanks. Think we're gonna be okay.
I think you will too. And then I'm gonna pat, like, his shoulder, the one with the arm still attached, and then I'm gonna walk out.
See his go. Like he's gonna grab your arm and just.
Damn.
It's gonna take some getting used to.
No, yeah, when I step out and put my hands on his shoulder, one warrior to another, just remember what I told you. And walk
I
out.
will.
Okay.
As we walk out, I'm gonna be like, what did you tell him?
It's guy stuff, you wouldn't understand.
I step out the tent and I find somewhere appropriately distant, so I'm not listening to their conversation, but I'm there when Talia comes out.
As you're stepping out of the tent, you hear a shout, "Watch out!" And then suddenly comes from the sky, an arrow comes and hits Asche in the arm.
What? An arrow?
Yeah. How much damage do you want me to take?
It goes right through your heart. It's your arm.
You're taking
It's
5.
your heart.
How
It turns out it was a
at
wooden
this point?
stick. I don't know.
And you'll see all the guards suddenly draw their weapons and get in ready posed. But from the angle that it came from towards the city.
I'm gonna take off at a run towards.
I'm just like looking around and like grabbing at my arm.
Looking
trying
at
to
this
figure out
arrow,
what the
there
hell's
is paper wrapped around it.
Are you gonna shout that at us, or are we just?
I don't know. I'm gonna actually call for Talia. I need help.
What's it? What's up?
Uh,
Holy shit!
Yeah. So do you see the paper?
Yeah.
Do you take the paper?
That is suspicion. Okay. So it's cool if I open it. I feel like you should be the one to open it since.
You're bleeding.
In your arm.
I'm trying to pull the arrow out. You open it.
Maybe you should leave it in.
One of the characters is like, "Stop! You gotta. It's barbed. You gotta push it through."
Oh
Here.
God! I scream.
He holds one in and he chops off the fletching with a knife, and the jerk sends a shooting pain through your arm. He's like, "All right, now breathe, breathe." On the count of 3. 1, 2, yank.
I'm screaming.
You're not here.
We're running off towards the archer.
Yeah.
Wherever they are.
I'm gonna try and find that archer.
All right, you gotta
What
go
is it?
around to the gates inside the city.
Yeah.
I think this is something that needs to be brought to the attention of everybody once we get on the ship.
As long as you fucking tell me, they put an arrow through my arm for whatever that is.
The cleric wraps your arm and casts a spell over it, and where are my dice?
Directly in front of you.
You heal for 5 hit points.
Okay, so I get my health back. It's gonna be sword for 30 minutes.
You're healed, but it is scabbed. It's gonna be very itchy when it starts to flake off.
Do you still need to go talk to Fox first?
Yes.
I'm gonna wait out here, but I'm like hiding like away from wherever the arrow came
The
from.
cleric's trying, he's like, come into the tent so we can so you can sit down. They're trying to bring you back into one of these side tents.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll wait for Talia to come get me. I'm not standing outside anymore.
Oh, are we gonna do my thing first? Or?
Yeah, I was going to do Fox, yeah.
So there's something I wanted to bring to your attention. Are you familiar with somebody named Palando, by chance?
Yes, he was one of the wizards that lived in Flocky. Why?
Well, we ran into him during our trek, and I was able to do a scan on him while he was hiding in the swamps. And I very much got the impression that this was his fault, that he had summoned the Slaad while doing some sort of spell, and that it would be probably in your best interest to maybe track him down and talk to him about it.
You said he was where?
In the swamp?
Does that have anything to do with why the Slaad weren't going to the swamp?
I would imagine so. He had some sort of stone that could control some of them, but he didn't feel comfortable enough leaving with the swamp to go actually do anything about it, so we had to do his dirty work for him.
I see. But he never was the strongest of wizards. Great at illusion. But I think he was trying to access the other planes to try and enhance his illusion spells. I'll send some people.
Yeah, you might want to try to prevent him from doing stuff like that again. I just wanted to make sure that you were aware of it.
I appreciate it.
What you do with that information is totally yours, but in my experience, when somebody has betrayed their people so horribly, they're just going to do it again, whether they want to or not. It's just something to consider.
Do you get a feeling that this was accidental or purposeful?
It's hard to say, but he did seem to feel bad about it.
I see. The decision won't be up to me, but I'll make sure the right people know.
Great. I'm glad that we could help.
Me too.
But I'm going to take my leave with everybody else. But I hope that we meet again under better circumstances, of course.
You see him. Reach out and shake your hand. It's like, I was left-handed. This really sucks.
You should consider getting an appendage. Do you like a robotic appendage? Do you have funds to do something like that?
Unknown yet. I have a tip on how I might be able to go about that, but I'll have to look into it.
Well, why don't maybe this will help you get started, and I'm going to hand him 200 gold to help pay for a new appendage for himself.
Are you sure? I literally just gave this to you.
I insist. I'm not going to need it for much longer.
Are you okay, man?
Yeah, totally fine. I just want to help.
A sign of depression is give away all your belongings before most people commit suicide. Are you okay?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I'm a trained therapist. I know this. This is new stuff for me. Old
You just
stuff.
gave me 200 gold and
Doctors
said, I'm not going to
the
be
worst
here for
patients.
very long.
Well, I meant I'm on this island. On this island is what I meant.
And you're sure?
Yeah, I'm absolutely sure.
He believes you.
Of course he does. All right, Ash.
I come out of the tent and I'm kind of wary looking around.
Let's go back to the ship and wait for the others.
Alright, jumping to you two, sprinting towards the city. What are you trying to do?
Looking for Kevyn.
Oh, I was
And the
gonna
archer.
Look for the archer first.
Yes, and Kevyn. Well, together multitask. Looking for Kevyn. Remember Kevyn? I did. He's been in my mind and my heart this whole trip.
Oh,
So
I'm
I'm running
sorry.
for the archer first, the threat first, but I'm
Remind me who
keeping
Kevin is again?
Kevyn. So you don't remember? Kevyn was the was he an orc or something?
It was a half orc, right?
It was a half orc that was
Yeah.
in the temple when we fought the corrupted person, and he got knocked out. And then I tried to lure him out like an animal, and did an animal handling check. And he got scared of me.
I made the comment that you're trying to get laid on every island. Of course, you denied it.
So
Alright, roll investigation, see if you can find where the arrow came from.
investigation.
Yep.
Whoop, whoop. 4. distracted.
That's gonna be a 23.
Good for you.
Or you think you know where the direction came from, you're gonna have to go into the buildings to try and find the direction.
That's fine, I'm gonna keep going for it.
Based on my 4, where am I going?
I'm assuming you're following her.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow you.
You good?
I don't get confused. Yeah, I'm just looking. If you see a half orc anywhere, just let me know. Just shout him out.
Alright.
Kind of cute, got a mustache.
Okay. I'll keep my eyes open.
Alright, you
Kinda
know the
cute.
direction the arrow came from, you're not quite sure. All you saw was the impact, so you're not quite sure what angle it came in from. Since you just saw it hit Ashe's arm and she immediately jerked away, so you don't know if it came from arcing down or more direct route. So you just gotta start at the wall and start working your way in. And first you don't see anything, and then you find an abandoned bow left in the town and you don't see anything else.
And there's nobody else around.
Other than the occasional refugees, but they all look the same as everyone else.
I'm gonna unstrand the bow and take it back with me just in case we can somehow use that as kind of like a connection to figure out who the fuck shot her.
Yeah, or it would be hunted
From
by a
where you
sniper.
are, there's not a line of sight to the tent, so you think it was a general shot towards your all's direction.
So maybe not malicious,
Maybe not meaning to hit one of y'all, but definitely towards your direction.
but there's
That was-
nothing around.
If that was being in sight, that's a good shot.
Yeah, it's a really good shot.
This person's very talented.
Where but there's nothing around here. There's no dust marks.
Just looks like it may have come from one of the roofs above you, but you can't be sure because it is down on the ground.
Looks like rogue work or assassins.
Assassins, yeah. Well, I wish you luck finding your half orc. Your cute
Yeah,
half orc
yeah.
with the mustache. See you later.
See ya. I'll run out. Go look
Alright,
at
we'll
the
start with you. Where are you going to start looking?
Oh boy, looking for love in the wrong places. Am I right?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
not Polly's Pizzeria.
start looking. Yeah, there's no pizzeria, is there?
There aren't any pizzerias.
Is like the town. Is it in rubble or is it intact? Are
Town
people?
place is tagged. It's a lot less crowded the first time you hear, as you remember, as Fox told you, they were evacuating the refugees. But it is still a town that has been overpopulated for months. So it looks very dirty. It's intact. The Slaad didn't have any siege weapons to attack the town.
I'm gonna start where I last saw him, the temple.
Okay.
Starting with the temple.
Alright, so you get to the temple, and it hasn't been cleaned up much since you all last left. Like,
Yeah.
they haven't taken time to repair with the battle going on. That wasn't really a priority. And you just see a couple priests walking around.
Let's stop him. Hey, have you seen a half orc walking around? I'm gonna describe him. I don't know if you had a description for him.
He was.
Give him a mustache, please.
He did not have a mustache.
Doesn't have a big bushy
He had very
mustache.
bushy eyebrows, though.
There we go. That's what I thought. Okay, big bushy caterpillar.
You didn't get a very good idea of his build because he was curled up, hiding underneath.
That was a
the
good build. I could tell.
It's
He's
like,
got an eye for these things.
you basically just saw his face and saw that he
It's a
had
good face.
a tusk coming out of one of his tooth, but the other one was more human and more contained inside the mouth.
Like, was that normal for half orcs?
Half works, yeah, it varies based on how much orc comes out, versus how big the tusks actually
So
are.
it could be unique. So if I tell him describe that,
It'll narrow it down.
okay, I describe that. But got a cute little tusk coming out on this side.
A cute little tusk.
Yeah.
What'd you say his name was?
Huh?
What'd you say his name was?
Kevyn.
Is that his actual name or is that the name you gave him?
That's my pet name. It's not his name.
He turns to us, Reese. Do you know Kevyn, half-orc, has one tusk sticking out, bushy eyebrows? Oh, was he here during the attack from Nikesha?
Yeah. Well, when we took her out, when I blew her up in the
Oh,
spectacular
he's
ship.
gone.
What do you mean gone?
He left on one of the airships.
Oh, he left?
Yeah.
You know where he went?
His mom finally came back for him.
I don't know which one he got on. They spread refugees around to not overstress a single island. They spread them out across the islands. But I have no idea where he could be. You could try and manifest, but not everybody agreed to have their location written down. Especially if you didn't have any family to see a point. But you can try asking one of the people at the dock for a...
I'll try. I appreciate it. Head to the dock where I'm supposed to go and try to find someone who has the manifest.
Alright, we head there. We'll start with...
I'm going up to the roofs to see if there's anything that I can figure out.
Alright, going up to the roofs, you do see some parts of it are a little cleaner, like it has been walked on or has been disturbed. But otherwise, you don't see any definitive boot prints or footprints. You get a better line of sight where you can see the tents, the top of the tents. You can't get a very good view, so you can basically you can tell if somebody walks out of the tent, so you can see them walk out, but it's hard to tell any shapes, forms, or faces.
Okay.
And it would be a hard shot because you gotta arc it up at this distance and do almost the maximum range of this bow to get to the tents.
Okay. What quality was the bow?
It was just an average bow.
Okay,
If you had a
longbow?
sword.
Alright, I'm gonna make a mental note of where I am in relation to it. I'm gonna kind of just like internalize all those things. And then I'm gonna go look for my guy who tried to act like a 13-year-old and escaped me twice. And just kind of go check and see if he's still here and if he's doing okay.
Roll investigation check with advantage going through the city. Yes.
23.
You do not see him anywhere. This could be because he jumped ship and got out of this unprofitable island as soon as possible once started backing people. He could be tuckered up somewhere. He could... You don't know.
I'm gonna go back to the restaurant that I purchased a meal at for him. And then I'm going to ask the waitress or whoever's kind of like manning it if it's still intact.
It's still intact.
Okay, I'm gonna ask if they know where he is, and I'm gonna describe him as generically as possible without putting emphasis on his age.
Ma'am, that could be any from hundreds of people we've had come through town. We've just had hundreds of people enter the town. We've had refugees here for months. There's no way we can keep track of everyone that's come in here.
I'm going to put on my most understanding face possible, and I'm going to pull out 5 gold pieces, and I'm going to slip them, like I'm going to grab her hand and I'm going to slip them directly in, and then I'm going to squeeze with both hands and be like, I can't believe, like I cannot imagine how hard this has been for you, and how stressful with everything from the tadpoles to the everything. Did you start here in Pickton, or did you start in Flocky or one of the other villages?
I'm born and raised Pickton.
Then it must have been really hard to see your beloved home kind of turned about like this.
Yeah, but on the bright side, this is the nicest the customers have ever been. Like you think, you wouldn't imagine it takes a tragedy for them to actually treat you with respect.
And isn't that just one of the saddest statements you've ever heard? Customer service, man.
Right?
It's literally the worst. Well, I'm gonna pull back my hands, leaving like the 5 gold pieces in hers. And then I will reach out and kind of just like touch her shoulder with assurance and be like, well, thank you, and I hope that they continue being nice and don't go back to being an asshole. Like,
Now that it seems like this is over, they're definitely gonna go back. Oh, they're without a doubt.
I believe it. Have you considered leaving maybe, or is Pickton your home and you're happy here?
My family's here.
It's fair. And your family's okay?
So far.
What's your name?
Well, if you must know,
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
it's Lizzie.
Lizzie. Well, Lizzie, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. And yours was?
Wander.
I hope to see you again.
Maybe you will, Lizzie. In the meantime, the stew was delightful, at least the last time I was here. And the bread was everything I could hope for and more. You don't happen to have any chili, do you?
Chili?
Yeah.
Not today.
Dang, what's your soup of the day then?
Cheese. Cheese and broccoli.
Okay, I can see it now. Can I get a bowl of that to go?
Would you like one of the sandwiches to go with it? It's great for dipping.
Sure.
It's on ice.
Well, thank you, Lizzie. Is this your family's place, or you just...
Oh, no.
Okay. Fair enough. How old is this person? Because I'm
Thirty.
just... Okay.
High 20s, low 30s, somewhere in that range.
How old enough for you?
High 20s, low 30s?
Well, you like it older, right?
That's way out of your age range.
You don't always have to go for cougars. It was never my intention to actually sit in slur.
But the experience.
She makes some great cookies, okay?
She brings out a bowl of soup and a sandwich.
Thank you. I'm just gonna make small talk with her to try and get any information about kind of like the city's recovery process without digging too deep. Just making conversation, being a generally nice person to somebody who works in customer service who probably gets treated like
You
shit.
get feeling she has no idea how the city recovery process is going to go. She just works in a restaurant.
Sure. Well, I'm gonna finish my meal and then I'm gonna stand up and be like, well, Lizzie, it was lovely meeting you. It was
And
lovely
you.
talking to you. And I hope your restaurant's recovery goes well and your family stay safe.
We'll see.
Yeah. Bye. And then I'm gonna walk out and I'm gonna leave her an additional 2 gold. And then I'm just gonna make my way slowly towards the shipyards, keeping an eye out for anybody who matched the halfling's description. And once I get to the shipyard, kind of just asking around. He was my best friend's younger brother, who we got separated from during the battle when I went out to fight, and I haven't been able to find them. And I'm just gonna try and see if I can get any information on them.
The overwhelming consensus you get is to check the manifest, see if he left his name if he got off the island. Otherwise, just have to keep looking.
The name that I did not get. Yes.
Well, but you should know it if you're related.
I don't say that out loud. Okay, have you ever been in a situation where you've known somebody for so long that you should know their name, but you were introduced once and you kind of forget and then give them a nickname?
No,
You're a much better person than I am.
I have a photographic memory.
Well, damn, congratulations, that must be nice.
I remember every flaw or mistake anyone's ever made. I can't forgive them because I remember it all.
Do you need to talk to a therapist?
Probably.
Would you like the name of a good one?
No.
You're happy and you're discontent?
Served me so far.
That's fair. Well, and then I'm gonna describe them to him and say, okay, does that jog your memory of flaws?
Kid dressed as a halfling.
Well, I don't think he was dressed as a halfling. I think he was a halfling.
Halfling dressed as a kid.
A halfling of ambiguous
different.
age.
That's different. That does change it up. I'm sure I've seen him on the streets, but I haven't seen him recently.
Well, thank you. And your name was?
I didn't get it.
This is wise policy, and I'm gonna slip him a gold piece. And then I'm just gonna wink at them and be have a good day, and I'm gonna walk away.
You just hear him say to you, "You're on the positive side of the mistakes. You haven't made one yet."
I'm gonna turn around and wink, and then I'm gonna saunter away. And then I'm gonna go back to the ship.
Alright, so everyone's heading back to the ship other than Kuori, who's going to check manifest for Kevyn.
Jesus. Yeah.
Where's Quantum in all of this?
He followed them,
Okay.
So, we're at the ship just
waiting for Kuori. Marina was already at the ship.
Okay.
The second Marina sees Ashe. Just big barrel hug.
I'm sorry.
Alright, Kuori, you wanted to check the manifest for Kevyn?
Yes, for a name that I made up that more likely ain't there. Yeah, sure, I'll look for Kevyn. Hey, have you seen a Kevyn? You got a Kevyn on your list?
Do you have his last name?
McKormick.
Kevyn McKormick.
Mm-hmm.
Is he related to... No, can't be that. I'll look. What was we got? There's a Kevyn McIntosh.
Could be him. I mean,
There's
it was a
Greer,
quick encounter. Maybe I didn't get his last name right.
Smith.
I thought I remember him saying McKormick.
No, McKormick.
Must be McIntosh. Where did Kevyn McIntosh go?
Oh, he went to Skype.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Sounds great.
No problem.
Thanks.
When we eventually go back to Skype.
You're gonna be like,
I'm gonna
Kevyn?
find Kevyn McIntosh.
The refugee.
The refugee.
You have work a refugee with hairy eyebrows.
I'm looking for a refugee, and his name is Kevyn. I hope we go straight to the pizzeria. Have him and Big Mom.
Are you headed to the ship?
Yeah, because it's right there, right? I'm right next to it. Okay. Yeah, just go.
Was he talking to the same guy?
No.
Okay.
You all make it to the ship, and I'm assuming prep the ship to leave the next destination.
So you want to tell me about that note that I got shot through the arm for?
Oh, about that. So we found where the shooter was,
Yeah.
and I pull out the bow and the bowstring, and I'm like, so it was shot with this longbow. I can't see anything magical about it. I don't think it was intentional to hurt you, because based on their vantage point, it was not a clear shot. And I don't know that that makes it any better, but at least there's not somebody gunning for you.
But it was a good shot, though.
It was a good shot,
Yeah.
technically.
So we should. I mean, if they did mean to hit you,
Well, because I found the nest afterwards, and I didn't see anything.
nothing.
No, and like the lights.
Quantum! And I give a big hug. It's so good to see. When do we get into town?
Just Talia.
Talia?
What's up with you?
Babes, I think we need to have a conversation.
Yeah, you
What?
you were acting weird the whole time.
Last thing I remember, I went to bed in the tower, and then I saw you.
In the tower?
What tower?
Yeah.
Which tower?
How?
You know, the tower.
Did
That
you
was
remember
2
taking
days
a
ago.
watch?
That was 2 days ago.
I was supposed to take a watch with you, right?
No, I guess it was only a day ago, which makes it a little bit better.
No, in the tower. There wasn't a tower.
No, it was
Like
the demolished tower?
It was the
Oh,
demolished
okay.
tower. Yeah.
You don't remember?
Otherwise, she just demolished the Bullywugs with no memory.
Wait, you don't remember going through the town, coming back to the ship?
You don't remember talking to Fox?
No.
Getting...
Last thing I remember, I went to bed, and then I was here, looking at Quantum. You look great, by the way.
Thank you.
Uh,
We have already discussed this.
Apparently, my sleepwalking has not gotten better.
Quantum wants to make an Arcana check.
Welcome back, Quantum. We missed you.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I just
No,
lost an
she's-
entire fucking
Yes,
day.
and,
What have I been doing?
Who sleepwalks after they've slept for 8 hours and
I don't know.
for 6 hours
Does
and
it
gets
23
up for
tell
walks?
Quantum about anything that might have happened?
Does Quantum get a text?
Quantum will get a text.
Just perfect.
What did I miss?
Got shot in the arm and read us the freaking note.
You have a note.
Grab the note, please.
I go through my
Arrow.
satchel and I go through several.
Yeah, that one.
Quantum is over your shoulder.
What was this attached to?
The arrow that went through my arm.
Yes.
Ash is not very happy right now.
You see, like, Talia's pretty pale as it is, but she goes even paler.
Will you read it to us?
Can we talk? Can we discuss it on the ship?
We're on the ship.
We're on the ship.
Oh, I thought we were
Jesus
still on the
Christ.
ground.
No.
Talia, get with it.
OC, I thought we were still on the ground. So we're in the air?
No,
We're
we're
not
just
in the air yet. We're
yeah.
just
Do you
on the
want to
ship.
wait
On the
until
dock.
we're in the air?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you okay with waiting for a little bit longer?
No, that's what I'm saying. I think we should
Let's go.
do it once we switch to DMs.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
if we're on the ship.
Oh.
Alright, so are we
Yours take
switching?
over.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
Okay, do you guys want to continue today?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I'm down.
Fuck yeah, let's drop.
And
do
that's
it.
where we'll end.
Let's get everything switched over. But good job.
Yeah!
Thank
Well
you,
done.
sir. That was a lot of fun.
fucking
Yeah, good
awesome.
job.
I had a lot of fun.
Frog person.
What was the challenge rating for that last boss guy?
The base was 10, but I morphed it with. There are different tiers of them. He was a lesser toad demon, then you have the toad demons and you get Baram. I morphed him with the toad demon, so he has a lot more HP and stats, but it's the same like damage as the lesser.
So 10, but boosted just a little bit. Yeah, because those 19s. Whew, that hurt.
That was
I don't know
his
how
base.
far we're gonna
I
get
didn't. I didn't buff that damage.
But I can at least
That was
That
his
was
base.
standard
Oh,
damage,
man.
Huh?
That was
Yeah,
that
what's
was but fantastic.
At some point, I was okay being in the stomach because I took less damage.
Yeah, only
That
14
was-
instead of 19.
You want to go ahead and get Quantum out?
Oh yeah, I do. Quantum, come back.
Your good buddy Quantum.
Cool buddy quantum.
And then DM board. Good job. So transference.
That was the one I gave her.
Yeah.
Are we doing like a little chain?
Yes. I'll make this happen.
Oh no!
Oh,
You dropped the term.
Oh, snap.
The secrets have been revealed.
Right. Any behind the scenes stuff you want to talk about before we get into her stuff? Or
Before
we're,
we transition?
yeah, while we're transitioning? Anything you want to ask?
No.
That was just a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I just enjoyed that.
Any behind the scenes stuff.
Anything you want to bring up?
They can't wait till they break it down.
I mean,
What do you mean breakdown? Are we doing like a whole separate thing where we break down our islands all together? Or?
Probably.
Okay, I didn't know that's what we were doing.
Maybe.
I mean, we could do that.
Let's
Just do a
see.
whole behind the scenes thing.
For the rest of the night?
But I was just asking if there's
No,
anything
at
like,
the end of the campaign.
just kind of like you've been dying to tell us your.
anything of note that y'all didn't come
Yeah.
across.
I know of some things,
Yeah.
and they terrify me.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how important was it for me to take the rope?
The rope, that was fine. That was fine. Let's see.
What are they gonna do now that they know about Belando?
That is going to be up to the. First, they have to go find them. They have to go to the swamp, and then if they can make it through his maze, they have to get through his maze.
Did we turn in the cantaloupe, or do we still have the cantaloupe?
I still have the candle.
She still has it. Without the death slot, it's pretty much useless at this point. But
Yeah,
every
it's
time
be
you do it-
funny to figure out what we do with it.
Sell it.
Sell it?
Sell it, right?
Make a sculpture.
You're right.
I would consider it a wondrous item
Wondrous
when we
item.
go to sell it.
A useless,
Sell
big
the
shiny
Storbo.
gem.
I think Storbo might buy it.
I think it'd be sold mostly as a precious gem than anything.
Oh, we should take it to the guy.
Let
who
me
sold
know
you the,
when you pull it out
The
next.
shifty
Backfire.
guy? Yeah, the shifty guy.
You
said what?
explode.
I told her to let me know when she pulls it out next.
Do you know where my little character went? That was printed and brought in today? They might come up.
Let's see. Was there anything?
Thank you. They don't get that. Depressing.
I have questions for you, but that's just because we talked about this all in abstract before, like. your
Any
computer
pressing
did.
ones?
Okay, so that's
Not in front of everybody else, because I feel like you would not appreciate.
Kuori.
We talked about the tiers of big bats.
Oh yeah. So one.
For
So are these all bad guys?
Yes.
Okay, so I have a good guy one.
It's right
It's
there.
right here.
Yeah, that's
Zero's good guy.
Zero's good guy.
Yep.
Okay.
It landed, so I'd say his challenge rating was probably after I buffed him. Let's see, the base stats it was a 10. You probably ended up closer to like 13 or 14.
To be in that 20.
Yes, please, somebody.
Thank you.
Base though.
That's not what I'm asking.
That will change depending on how well you guys are doing. I will change the number on that die.
One thing you all might enjoy thinking about is if you didn't go to the swamp, you would have had to fought the Death Slaad first.
If we didn't go to the swamp?
You would have had to end up fighting this Slaad for a couple rounds before fighting the big bad. So that would have been fun for you all.
Right, because we wouldn't have gotten the whole thing. Wouldn't have got the job.
Spells would have already been.
Clearly, you already would.
Yeah,
Take all
if
that
we
damage.
That would
died.
have been, yep, that would have been
We
totally
did
We would
different.
have died.
That would have been a totally different fight.
We had a conversation about
Yep.
that, not the last time, but the time before, where he was like, you all should really go to the swamp. And I was like, excellent. So I'm interpreting that as we go to the swamp or we die.
So, blessed.
I was wondering where one of those were. It's like, I have an empty slide, I don't know where.
I got enough light over there.
Alright, unless you all have any specific
Might
questions.
need one more.
Mine are gonna wait until, just because like I don't know how it factored into.
Can I steal a light or two?
You can steal like 4. Trey
Yeah,
has
take
so
all-
many.
Take all your lights, right?
Trey, you're not a
Freaking
special
hoarder.
anymore.
You're not special anymore. Tell me what you need.
You get one!
Coming from your fiance. No longer special.
That's your job to keep him honest.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Oh, yeah.
Keep it down to earth. Otherwise, that ego man. That was intense.
What?
I felt so bad riding out Polando.
Yeah?
You
did
ran. You ran.
I mean,
out
but
long.
dude, he fucking caused the whole,
Yeah.
that whole mess.
Yeah.
That was like, I honestly, I didn't even think about doing that.
Well,
I'm
'cause
kind of bummed that I didn't think about doing
none
that.
of us really figured it out except for Talia.
Yeah,
because
Talia's
she-
That's
really
true.
wondering
True, I'm
what-
talking to him, right? We
she
just
was
digging
my
into his
mind.
mind.
That's true, yeah. That you did know that.
I dug for it a little bit, but I couldn't find.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whenever you guys are ready.
I
It
believe.
is right now. This is all you guys at the moment.
Yep, we're doing the letter.
We're on the letter.
Actually, I'll be
Are we gonna stay? Are we gonna talk about this? I nervously look over on the edges. Are we talking about this up here, or are we gonna?
We
go?
are in the air. The ship is taken off at this point. We've not gone very far, but we've been in the air for a couple of minutes, and the ship is on its way.
I meant, are we gonna talk about it on the deck, or are we gonna do it below?
Would it make you feel better to do it below?
Yeah, it seems like you kind of want to do this in private. So let's go to a nice, quiet
Yeah.
place, a little, one of our rooms or something, or down in the common area.
Common area is fine. Just don't want you guys to decide to throw me over.
What the hell?
I don't think I'm going to.
You need to work on your self-esteem.
My own.
But I don't think I got the question answered. What did I do in the time period that I've lost? Because this is not the first time I've lost.
We walked to town. We found Pontom. We found.
Kicking ass.
The
Okay.
Slaads attacked the city. They were able to defend it off. Pontom talked to us. We
What
made our
did
way
we
back.
do during our watch?
You and I talked a little bit.
Okay.
And you seemed like
I seem
you.
fine?
Yeah, I mean, you were having a pretty deep conversation with me. So I don't know.
Fuck about what?
We're not pretty.
Talk about it later.
Okay.
But yeah, it's
We did.
it's pretty. I mean, should I roll like a history check to see if I remember your color of your eyes? Because it seems to be important.
Take that up with him. He was the DM.
Because you were the DM at that time. You were Lord at that time. Could I have seen his eye or
I'd
eye
say
color?
Do you
roll
have
an
dark
investigation
vision?
check.
I don't have dark vision, but we're like right.
Roll an investigation check.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with the moonlight and everything.
Oh, that's one of the best investigation checks I've ever won. Because it's a +0, so 18.
They look normal.
You look normal, completely normal.
Or you don't.
Did you change rules on
Yeah.
Discord?
Well, anyways,
I can right now.
yeah, you seem
Someone sends me a message.
very normal. So I don't know. It's pretty weird, Talia. It's like really weird.
I mean, I have sections of my life within the past couple of years missing. I have a 3-month period where the whole thing was like that.
I won't really.
Where you don't remember
No,
anything
because
that happened.
He never used
Right.
run.
I don't know where I was. I have a suspicion of who I was with, but I've got a picture of me with somebody that I don't recognize.
Well, when I make my world famous chili tonight for dinner. We sit around and play that dice game.
We'll talk about that.
Alright, you should have access now.
Okay.
Yeah, this note.
It's short,
And it says,
and I suspect it's from Telecor. I think I've hit it in the past that I still have a license through them. I'm still not technically associated with them.
You didn't leave on the best terms.
Yeah. So it says right here. Found you, Talia. Your friend will die if you run. Wait for my summons. Alfred Bester shall once more rule the realm of mortal men.
12 questions.
Alex who?
Alfred Bester, my former mentor, somewhat of a father figure growing up to me and Michael and a lot of other students through Talcor.
rule the world once again? Would we know who this is if he ruled the world at some point?
No, this is he had a whole like God complex thing. I didn't find this out until near the end of his life.
Is he dead?
Yep.
Oh, so somebody's gonna try and bring him back from the dead.
If he is not already back from the dead.
Yeah.
Hate necromancers.
Alex, roll perception for me.
That's my percent. The natural one.
Yeah, you don't notice you don't recognize the seal, and it's an official raised seal at the bottom. You don't recognize that at all.
Yeah. This is not. There's a skull seal. I'll pass it around. That's not the Telecor symbol. I mean, the Telecor symbol is this. I point to the TC on my badge.
Can I check and see if that looks familiar at all?
Yeah, go for it.
History?
History. Yeah, do
And
history.
it has nothing to do with Faith Fiend or...
No, absolutely nothing.
19.
Nope.
It's something you guys should know once you guys get done looking at it.
Which is
Did you roll?
Yeah.
What are we
that
rolling?
was only 11.
history.
History. Am I good at history? I'm smart, but I'm
not a smart man.
What's your intelligence?
18. So plus 4.
Didn't think to check for secret messages.
That's going to be a 24. Wow.
Nope. You guys have no idea what that seal means, but you get the feeling that it's important.
Yeah, hope so.
You get the feeling that the seal is important, but you've got no clue what the frick you're looking at.
So what did you want to tell us?
I'm the one that killed him. It was an accident. But he was the one that funded and founded the program that changed Michael, and that was potentially going to change other members of Telecor to further their psychic abilities,
Change them how?
make them more powerful.
At what cost?
Just the cost of other lives, I guess. From what I understand, they were using gosh, how do I explain this? The psychic matter, if you will, from children to make this serum. Michael didn't know that this is what they were doing until his abilities were furthered and he was able to extract this information from one of the scientists that helped Alfred make this serum. Sorry, what was the other question attached to that?
So they were killing children to make a serum to make psychics more powerful? What kind of magic is that?
So, a lot of people believe that when you're young, you are more susceptible to magic and psychic abilities.
Yeah.
Or seeing spectral stuff. So me and several of my members were in charge of helping to rescue children that were being moved from these towns that have been raided by orcs, gnolls, you name it, goblins. And my idea was to take them and try to put them through magic school or through teleport to try to help them learn these abilities. And if they weren't wanting to do that, at the very least we could find them good homes somewhere outside of Baldur's Gate. But Vester went behind my back and obviously did something else with a lot of them. And Michael, like I said, was the first one to take the serum, and he found out where it came from, how it was developed, and it was the reason why he destroyed that building that I mentioned maybe a week or two ago. And I didn't know that that's what he was doing at the time. I thought that he'd just gone rogue, and since I'd known him since childhood, I was tasked with being one of the people to try to find him. And when I did, he explained everything to me, and after he did, his powers came out of control and he vaporized himself. And once I found Alfred and tracked him down and was able to, I was just so angry that I just lashed out psychically and I killed him. Because, I mean, this was somebody that I saw as like a father figure, you know? And he betrayed every principle that he ever taught me. And I felt like he'd just done something just evil, you know? And that was roughly about 4 or 5 years ago, I think. And the first time that I started losing my memories was, I think, 3 years ago was the first time it happened. And it happened in a big way. That was the first time I'd lost my memories, and it was a 3-month period of time that I just...
And that's where you got the picture of the unknown woman?
Yeah. So, that's the whole story pretty much in a nutshell. So I think, you know, after I killed Vester, I just ran. Like, I didn't know what else to do. I thought maybe I could go to the far reach to the planet, maybe find some honest work to make up for, because I felt like I had some sort of responsibility to make up for the terrible things that Teleport did through me, whether it was intentional or not. So
the note says your friend will die.
I think the implication is that if after Asche got shot, if I tried to run, they would have, whoever shot the arrow off would have.
I don't.
So
think
it wasn't. It was not an accidental.
Except
hit.
I was at that spot. Just logistically, they didn't actually have that much control.
Unless they're just that skilled of an archer.
You didn't have line of sight.
Roll perception.
Let me move my cream pie.
Let me move it. 13.
As you're talking about this spot particularly, you glance at me, at Asche, and you see that Asche is sitting in a chair and has at some point fallen unconscious, and even for as pale as Asche is, Asche seems far paler than even normal. So yeah, do with that what you will.
Oh shit, Ash.
Yeah, Ash. We go. You okay?
Ashe is unresponsive.
Marina is like violently gonna shake Asche. Asche, wake up!
I wanna.
You guys get no response from Asche.
Can
Are
I?
they breathing?
Yeah. Are you breathing?
She doesn't have to breathe.
Very, yeah, no.
I want to check the wound to see if it's like poison.
So when you go to unwrap the shoulder, you do see that there are like black veins spreading out from the point of the wound.
That's not good.
Okay, I lay my hands on that spot and I cast Accelerate Cells at the 3rd level to try to kill the disease and heal Ashe.
As you do, roll a con save.
Oh shit.
Wants to detect magic, see if it's a magical something
8.
affecting her.
Rolled 8.
I'll check and tell you.
Yeah, so you immediately, as soon as you try to heal it, you feel like a pulsing energy and it lashes back at you, and you get the sense that your healing did nothing. And in fact, you take 2 psychic damage.
Well, I'm resistant to that.
You take what?
So,
What?
detect magic.
You're detecting magic?
Yes.
You do sense a mild magical presence, but you do not feel that it is entirely, that whatever is ailing Ashe is entirely magical.
It's a magical component, but not a completely magical thing.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Fuck. The vials. Where does he keep the vial? They keep the vials. The blood vial thingies that they've been drinking.
I don't know. Roll, but I want you to roll for that one.
I want to check through Ashe's bags.
We don't have time for that. And you see Marina cut her hand open and pour it into Ashe's mouth.
Does Kuori know that Ashe is partially vampire?
No,
doesn't use
this
the
is
gun.
yeah, this is quite alarming. It's just like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Have you never seen this kind of healing before?
This is a weird
There
tradition.
is a mild response to Marina doing this, but no one gets the sense that it's really doing much. Like I'm taking Ashe is taking in sustenance,
But it's not helping.
but it's not helping.
We must amputate the arm.
Hole is up here. Amputate that.
Carve.
Are you that good? Can you do that?
Okay, wait.
Oh shit!
You got
Oh shit!
You got a steady hand.
Marina's gonna cast protection poison.
Read to me that.
You touch a creature. If it is poisoned, you neutralize the poison. If one or more poison afflicts the target, you neutralize 1 poison that you know is present, or you neutralize 1 at random. And it has saving throws against being poisoned for an
Okay.
hour.
Stabilize.
So you notice that when you cast this, the poison is resisting the spell. It does not seem to be spreading anymore because you guys could see the spread as it was happening. You stopped the spread, but it doesn't look like the poison that's there has actually been neutralized. It's just not going anywhere.
Marina? Where was the next island we were going to? Spa was #1 priority, not like a good,
It's like a day and a half away.
but like,
You guys get the feeling that the spell's gonna hold.
Should we return to the clearance on
I
Primus?
think that they have a lot going on in Ashe.
It says your friend will die if you run. Maybe this is the death. Maybe if the closer we get to the island, the better where we're supposed to go, to wherever they want us
Where
to be.
is Teleport located?
Baldur's Gate, but that's far fucking away from here.
That is
What,
different realm.
Yeah.
what was the next island we were going to?
You guys know it as, well, Marina would know it as, hold on.
Yes,
I'm gonna let Marina say it.
Okay.
Marina knows it as,
I know I wrote it down in my other notebook.
I just sent it to you.
Okay. The Murim Isles.
The Murim Isles.
And you would know that they happen to have some very high-class healers in that area, because you know that it's a very prosperous set of isles.
Okay.
Well, Primus wasn't really in a... Dead Primus wasn't really in a good spot to help anybody. They're the ones that needed help, so I think maybe going to that island.
Yeah. Okay, so do we think that Ashe is going to be okay for the next day and a half?
You roll medicine check.
Can I help since I'm still like
There you
looking at her wound?
Sure.
Just peeking in.
And as you're looking at the wound, you're gonna notice that that Ashe does not have much of a chest. It looks rather masculine.
11.
Makes sense. 16.
Okay. You guys get the feeling that the spell has neutralized any spread of the poison, but that it's not going to go anywhere for a while, if it does. But time will really tell how much spread there might be.
So just stay close to her and stabilize her.
And then take her to the more proficient healers of the island.
Yeah.
Just tell you, you're fantastic, but I think this needs a nuanced touch.
This seems like something different.
I completely agree.
We need to get you a hat.
I thought about getting a wig, but just constantly.
Perhaps if you go throw a wig into your hood.
Okay. Do you guys want to do anything while you're on the ship on the way towards these isles?
I'm gonna have a conversation with Talia, but that can wait until we are in our rooms for the night.
She scoops Ashe up in her
Marina.
arms and carries Ashe to her room.
Okay. So is Marina staying with Ashe then?
Yep.
Okay.
It's all my fault.
I'm gonna comfort Rufus. She'll be okay, buddy. I promise. I just
Rufus is like whining and has been since you guys noticed that Ashe was not doing well.
just sitting with Rufus and petting him.
What?
I shouldn't have come. I should have just. Damn it.
You know, looking back at your life and only trying to find a regret does not lead to happy situations.
Yeah, no, are we
We
all in
all-
the same area? Can I hear this conversation, or are you guys?
I'm still in the kitchen.
Yeah,
Okay.
I haven't left.
Yeah, we all make mistakes.
We've all fucked up somehow. I
thought by taking out a bad person, I was doing the right thing.
Well, sometimes the right thing is really complicated.
Maybe it's for the best that I don't know who this mystery woman in my picture is.
Do you feel a certain way when you look at the picture?
She's a pizza watcher.
I mean, she. Clearly, we were close.
You are very skilled at diplomatic relations.
If only Ash was conscious and look at the picture.
You don't know the thought?
Probably.
Oh god.
I'm related enough to that situation.
Oh no, absolutely, but just like the interplay with Ash being like, you know a lot of them? No? Shit.
Well, I'm more worried about your blackouts, to be honest, because it's kind of freaky that you were talking to me like that, like you were just you, and you don't remember any.
Quantum was the first person that I told, and you
I
know,
was aware of her sleepwalking.
I think I almost told him like the first day we arrived on the island because being a Warforged, I knew that he wouldn't be untruthful with me. You know, no offense, but I just met you guys. at that
None
point.
taken.
I wouldn't trust me either.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, you think it freaks you out. I mean, how do you think I feel?
It
Yeah.
seems like it's escalated.
Exactly. It's definitely.
Because you've missed
mean, what-
an hour, 2 hours, now up to almost an entire day.
What's the worst you've seen? You've seen more than we have. How bad has it been?
To my knowledge, it has not lasted past the morning.
Like she just wakes up in the middle of the night, and walks around.
She has tried to leave her quarters a couple of times.
Have you ever considered trying to...
You were aware one of those times when she wanted to go see a person at night.
Who?
Oh, I was just putting that up to urges. On Yule,
Oh yeah.
you got a little friendly with a barmaid, and I was like, gosh, Quantum,
Annabelle.
don't! Just because you do not consume.
Is that your Kevin?
No. There's a reason I wouldn't have gotten with her, but that's a discussion for another time.
I have noticed that when you are sleepwalking, you trigger my spell, even when it is worded for you to not trigger it. It is as if you are not you.
And you're conscious and you remember things about us because we can have full conversations with details about our lives.
That is really bizarre.
Yeah, wasn't there another night where
Yes,
you just
the night that the Slaad
ambushed us?
Ambushed us because we went on watch and you woke me up from my watch and everything seemed fine, and then we got down into the tunnels and you're like, what the fuck? Because you didn't remember taking a watch at all.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely remember that. What was I doing during my entire watch?
I mean, we were watching. We're with you. We
Yeah.
see you for
Yeah.
the most part.
Well,
Or
that's
we
why
think is you.
That's why we started doubling up
Yeah.
on watches.
Yeah.
Smart.
It's nothing against you. It's just to make sure that
No,
you're
I
safe
think
and
it's
that we're all
the
safe.
right move.
Yeah. But so who would be after you? Is there somebody in the organization, somebody in Teleport that kind of like had it out for you after you killed?
I mean, Besser was high ranking, so I mean, at one point he was an ally for me. He's taught a lot of people that it might even not even be somebody that is one of the higher ups. Might be a former student of his that just hates me for killing him.
Yeah.
Or it could be somebody that's just trying to cover up the whole thing. I don't know.
What do you think he means, or this letter means by wait for my summons?
I assume that somebody's going to get my attention at some point. Let me know that they found me, and
Seems they've already found you.
Do you think?
Yeah, I thought that was this.
Oh,
yeah. Well, I mean,
It says
like a
found
face
you,
to
Talia.
face to face.
I was more concerned that they were going to command you to come while you were sleepwalking, and if depending on where the rest of us were, you might be able to get off scot-free, and then you'd be in their clutches, and we would have no idea where you are.
Yeah.
She will not be able to leave quarters without me being aware.
That's if you set up the ward.
I do this every night.
Sometimes you're not with us, Quantum. Sometimes you're torn apart by Slaad.
That was out of my control.
Hey,
I'm
that
not
was only one
suggesting that
time.
it's your fault.
Yeah, it seemed like there was some divine intervention there.
They are particularly violent towards Warforged who they cannot infect.
Okay. No, I understand that. All I am saying is that I think we need a backup. That's all I'm saying. Nothing against you. I recognize that you did not intentionally get ripped to pieces by Slaad.
I do not, and am not capable of self-destructive behavior.
I cannot self-terminate.
So do you think something's trying to use your psychic ability to access you? And maybe when you're vulnerable?
Yeah, I mean, I've been trained to have defenses while I'm awake. I would definitely be at a disadvantage when I'm asleep because I'm not, concentrating. But again, I don't know what's been causing these lapses and missing time or me acting out of character or whatever.
It seems like my impression is you're being possessed. If someone's like, because Quantum, you said your detection goes off as if it's not Talia.
Correct.
As if somebody else is piloting.
So it would pick up a different
Yeah.
entity, person.
I mean, that makes sense to me. I don't know a whole lot about, like, ghosts and stuff.
So
You mentioned her eyes change colors at night.
Mm-hmm.
How did you come up to be a psychic?
I was born that way.
Is this normal for your race?
Yeah. The Kalistar through Teleport is a little different from like Kalistar everywhere else, but we're pretty much the same. It's psychic abilities. All Kalistar has psychic abilities to some extent, depending on what their training is. I mean, I was trained pretty much since the moment I could walk.
Do you know of any other Kalistar that have this issue? Were you raised around many Kalistar?
Yeah, everybody in Teleport was Kalistar, so with the exception of a couple of refugees that had mystical abilities that were the exception.
did other Telstar have these issues with sleepwalking?
Not that I'm aware of.
Could we ward you during your sleep? Like, could we find some item that helps ward you from good and evil, ward you from possession, something like that? Have you ever heard
It's-
of anything like that?
There are spells that protect from evil.
I feel like the two of you would know something better about that than me. I mean, I've had, dealings with the paranormal before, but I don't like specialize in them.
Yeah. Can I see if I've ever heard anything like that? Like an item or something, or if it can be constructed to kind of just like help protect somebody from possession?
You're trying to construct something to help some.
No, I want to know if I've ever actually heard of anything like that.
Roll history.
Does that have to do with Fae, Fiend, or Undead?
Does it have to do with Fae, Fiend, or Undead? Possession?
We'll say yes.
Welcome.
Oh, it's fine. The first roll is infinitely better. 17.
Yeah. So the 17 tells you that you do know that there are wards that can help prevent people from being possessed. You know that there are certain ceremonies that can be performed. However, you are not familiar with any of the wards or ceremonies intimately to be able to do it yourself. But you do know that there are people out there that can do them. You could typically go to a church, some like stores that are specifically geared towards spells and spell casting might have some. You do know that the black market often sells talismans that do that, but it tends to fall into the realm of necromancy, and so it's kind of a hit or miss. It's one of the better sides of necromancy, but it's not.
This is one of the very few things that Wander does not see two sides on. Do I get the impression that what am I? Blood hunters. That like any of the blood hunting orders would be helpful in this case, specifically like the order of the ghost layer.
I'm not familiar enough.
Okay, because they're essentially trying to wipe out the summonings of the undead in like a very ineffective cloak version.
Yeah, they might, but you can't really say for sure that they could do anything.
Okay.
They might be able to, at most, let you know if that was the situation that we're in.
Okay.
But you're not sure that they could do much more than that.
Okay. After searching for Noggin for a little bit, Wander's gonna be like, well, I mean, like, I know that those things can happen. I know that there are talismans we could buy on the black market if you don't mind rubbing elbows. Necromancers at times. Otherwise, sometimes churches are more helpful. Sometimes just like general spellcasting spells you'll get, or spellcasting stores you can get lucky. I mean, like, I know growing up there were some people who could tell when someone was possessed. So like, if push comes to shove, I can always dive back down into my roots and see if I can connect back with the blood hunters to see at least if that's actually what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds great. I mean, the whole reason that I came to Aeireborne, other than to find good, honest work, was that I had heard through an acquaintance that Murim Isles might have something that would help with my memory loss, because that was something that I was very interested in getting back. It sounds like we're dealing with a whole another basket of kittens.
Yeah. Well, we can multitask.
So I'm thinking that this person thing is trying to use you.
Yeah.
I think it's the person that says wait for my summons, and I think it's their test runs. I think he's increasing his control because it keeps getting worse. It started off with her just waking up in the middle of the night,
Like
trying to leave.
trying to leave, and that's it. And then now it's come to the fact that you can talk to us, and not only talk to us, but have personal conversations about other people in our party. Meaning that it's not you.
Yeah.
Can't be you.
Right.
I mean, because what Quantum said, if it's picking up that there's someone else in the room, that it's not you.
Yeah.
So I think someone is taking your
Are
body
you
and using that.
Are you able to do it right now? Like, are you able to tell how many people are in the room right now? Do you have a spell that does anything like that, or is it just when you ward?
I can cast the ward. It only takes me 10 minutes to cast, and it will go off if anybody that I do not designate within the ward is in here.
Okay.
Do we think that there's any possibility that it's Bester? Because if they said
No.
whatever, Bester lives again, whatever.
It says wait for my summons. So they're declaring my. It's going to be my summons. Then
Yeah.
they say Alfred Bester show once with more rule. Could be egotistical talking in third person. So yes, narcissists do that. So maybe. But wait for my summons.
Almost certain he's dead, though.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I blew his head off.
Do you think they would need you to
Magic
bring him
can
back?
stop many deaths.
I don't know, I like had Talia on the back and be like, that's fucking impressive, my guy.
It is
And some
impressive.
people need to die.
I mean, I was under the impression that rescuing these children, that we were going to be putting them somewhere safe, and a lot of them we did, but there's some of them that had, like, magical abilities. They just siphoned the stuff off them and killed them.
Jesus. Lord have mercy. Do you think? I mean, do any of us know anything about necromancy? So, do you think that they would need anything from? Like, why do you think they need? They specifically need Talia. So wait for my summons. They're going to summon Talia. They need her.
It could just be revenge.
It could.
But
It could also be the fact that you killed him.
maybe they
If they
need
wanted
some.
to.
Yeah. Is there?
He was your teacher or master, correct?
Or
Teacher.
Is there any sort of bond that's created that, like a telekinetic?
If he was siphoning psychic energies and she was powerful enough to defeat him, he may want her energies.
beyond that, at some point.
His abilities were far beyond mine. I think I just got lucky because I was so angry, because psychic abilities are tied to emotions, and I literally just lost Michael, and I found out about this, what I perceived as betrayal, so I think I just lost control and I got lucky.
That means the energy was still contained within you somewhere that he can siphon out.
Okay, so I'm gonna say it's you guys notice that it's starting to get late. It's been a while now.
Yeah.
How was Ash?
This
Ash has not gotten any worse, but shows no sign of improvement.
How's Rufus?
Still very depressed. How's the odd?
Okay, Rufus. I'll get to Winston in a little bit. Rufus needs my attention.
I apologize to everybody ahead of time for being somewhat deceitful. I mean, there's a lot about this that I didn't know. I thought maybe coming to a completely new city, I could just kind of get away from it. I realized that was probably rather foolish.
I mean, we were just strangers like months ago, so.
Yeah.
I mean, like, none of you knew that I knew Curly when we first got into the city, so it's not like you were the only one with secrets.
Exactly.
And beyond that, I don't think anyone here would judge you for not being completely open the first moment we met.
Yeah. But in hindsight, I mean, I feel like I put all of you in danger by coming on the ship, you know?
What are friends for, if not for having your back?
I'm sure it does so good. But maybe a good night's rest will do us all good.
Maybe.
Agreed.
Yeah, let's do it.
I want some chili. Before we go to sleep.
So y'all gonna sleep now?
Are you still
Alright.
cool with bunking with me, or?
Yeah, I'm fine. Tell you, there's literally nothing has changed. Somebody is fucking with you. That does not change the fact that you are an immaculate human, or Calixar as it is. And a good pal.
Okay.
Okay. access is Larsville in the hallway, so if anybody leaves their cat quarters, he will be alerted.
Okay. Are you doing it alerting directly to you or alerting to everybody?
Just to me.
If I make a little bed in the corner for Rufus in my room, will Rufus sleep in my room?
Sure. Yeah.
I'm not leaving Ashe's side.
Okay. Good to know.
Don't you all bunk together?
Says Marie.
They don't. They did not bump together, but Marina did carry Ashe into her bedroom.
Because she is built.
Yeah. I got you, baby.
Alright.
Don't worry.
Do you guys mind if I fast forward through the next day of travel?
Fast forward.
Okay. So a day and a half passes between the time that you guys leave
Dead Primus.
Dead Primus to the time that you guys arrive at the Murim Isles. And when you guys are coming up on the Isles, you get a pretty good view of what it looks like. There's a total of 6 Isles that are all connected to each other. You see that there are 3 Isles on the southern side that actually look like copies of each other, except for their coloration. Should I wait for Trey to get back?
Yeah.
So he gets the fun part. I just realized, maybe Trey wants to hear this.
Looks up. Oh yeah, Trey's not here.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Nothing important.
You're dead. We decided to throw you overboard.
Wow, the Kraken showed up and we offered you up a sound sacrifice.
Why can't you just shoot
And I
again?
apologize. I forgot to print these couple of images, and I feel bad, but
Well, now we have a group chat that we can share with.
yeah. Oh, that'll work. Okay. So as you guys pull up on the Isles, I don't have an overall map of what the Isles are, so I'm just going to describe them to you. So I've already told them that there are a total of 6 Isles. Did I get that right one? Yeah, so there's 6 of them total. Okay, there's this larger center Isle. It is the largest of all 6, and it is circular in nature. And then there are 3 Isles that create almost like a smiley face along the southern side of the main island. They are all all 3 of the Isles are exact copies of each other. As far as building placement, as far as the look of the islands themselves. The only thing that you notice is a difference in colors. You note that one of the islands on the southeast side is mostly darker colors. You guys see lots of reds and browns in the buildings, and you guys don't see too much greenage. Okay. You notice that the island to the southwest, all the buildings are lighter colors. You guys see lots of whites, blues, and golds. Okay, and you see lots of very colorful plants. However, you guys notice that the island directly to the south of the island, it's all neutral colors. You've got golden browns and silvers and grays. Not a lot of color. It's very neutral looking, and you don't really see much greenage there either. When you're looking at the island from up above, okay. You note that there's an island to the north of the main island. It's wider, but not as deep as some of the other islands. And it almost looks like a series of steps, which kind of confuses you. And you note that the top step has a mountain range that goes from one side of the island to the other. And then south of those 3 lower isles, you guys notice that there is a singular tree on a singular isle. It is a very large tree, and it connects to all 3 of those southern isles. But you note that the only way to get to that isle is through the 3 smaller ones. As you guys are coming around the side and you're pulling in, you pull into the west of the Isles, okay? And just for visual cues.
What is the name of these isles again?
This is called the Murim Isles, as far as you guys are aware. Okay. But if you guys want to check,
But it's not like in flames or.
There's not a toad on board, is
Marina
there?
doesn't suddenly turn his face.
Maria didn't cut her finger again, did she?
Actually, she did.
Oh, God.
Remember?
Oh, no.
That was her hand.
Right, that's why she was acting so weird. She's a damn toad. Only a toad would do something as sick as that.
Well, you told, of course, it's blood in somebody else's mouth.
It's just sick out.
okay, so it won't let me send the image, so I'm going to show you guys. So when you see the buildings, they all kind of look like this. Stop that.
A keyboard. I knew it.
It's my
Is
great.
each key an island? There's so many.
So they all all the buildings kind of look like that. Okay. And that center city, and this is what that center city kind of looks like. It also has this kind of built up, all the islands kind of have this built up
That looks
kind
somewhat
of look.
familiar.
Yeah. Is that the same picture?
Yes.
This is original
Shush.
one.
Okay, and then this is the map of the center city, and if I can, I will send that to you guys.
Wow.
Lots
To the
of
best my
fun.
ability.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's lots and lots of buildings. Okay.
Little like one piece.
Yeah.
No flickering.
No, everything looks in one piece. And you guys notice that there are only docks to the main island, to the bigger island that is in the center, surrounded by everything else. So when you guys are coming up, you come up on the west side, and there are some docks there, and you have to walk all the way to the southern side, or to the main entrance to the island. Okay. And there's a gate that you guys are going to have to get through to get into the city.
Okay.
All right. And let me send this to you guys. I did not realize that was the same picture, Alex.
No, it's fine. I mean, it's.
Well, it's not the one I ended up using. For
Yeah.
the thing.
But that was
What
my
the-
inspiration for
Yeah.
it, which isn't a big deal. I mean, it's all the same area, so.
It was
it's not the
exactly what I was looking for.
It's not the same. It's not the first time that Elizabeth and I have been on the same wavelength.
All right, so I did send you guys the map of
The map.
the main city.
That's a nice man.
Okay.
I like that.
So when you guys dock, there is a dock worker that guides you guys into the dock for the ship, and they help you tie it off, and they hold out a piece of paper. It's like a ticket, and they ask who's gonna take proof of ownership.
That would be Marina.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so they pass it to Marina, and what it turns out to be is a charge ticket. And when you leave, you'll have to pay a fee for having kept the ship at the dock.
Okay. She tips them 5 platinum.
Cool.
Big baller.
50 gold.
Just
Yeah.
dropping it.
They say
Santiago
thank
shot
you,
that.
and they let you know, and they let you know to make sure to pay attention how long you're gone, and make sure that you have the funds available when you leave to pay for your docking fees. And you notice that on the slip it says that it costs 10 capital C a day, but you're not sure what that capital C means.
Real quick, what are we doing with Asche? Are we?
I don't know. It's up to you guys.
All right.
She'll be fine though.
You guys just drag her with it.
Mari, no, I will go grab Asche and I will carry her. If the plan is to take her to healers today, to locate one.
Yeah.
Probably.
Money shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
Marina's
So-
really ready to drop some
You have
money.
to say anything for
on
her
this hospital
boob.
bill.
Anything.
So, do you guys walk down to the main gate?
I'm gonna ask the dock tender people. So I understand that you all have some pretty powerful healers.
We have some well-known healers. You'll actually find most healers in the main sect, but you might be able to find someone who can help in the main city.
Does that person have a manifest? There's no manifesto
No.
anywhere? No one's keeping track
She's
of
not
who's
gonna let
coming
you
in?
find Kevin here.
Not here.
Sorry, stop me from looking.
Our friend's been badly wounded. We need to take them to one right.
There's a good healer in the northeastern part of the town. It'll be past the main stages if you guys can find it. Ask around. People will probably point you in the right direction. I really got to get to this next ship, though.
No problem. We won't keep any more of your time.
Okay.
And as they're walking away, they're like, "Make sure that you have documentation before you get to the gate.
Documentation for what?
Personal identification." And he's like running as he goes because this other ship is coming in and he needs to guide them in.
Oh, that's
Personal identification.
I don't have an ID.
I have a name. Do you have like a barcode somewhere in you? They can.
No.
What about you?
Do you know what they mean by?
Which one do you who?
Marina?
Yeah,
Do you know what they mean
Yeah.
by personal identification?
Yes, she has studied these islands extensively before leaving.
Yes, so you do know that they require some kind of identification for who you are to get in because they document people who come in. And you have pre-covered that before you left on the trip with everyone. Because you know that it's really just a certified document that says this person is this, and like with a vague picture, who names, date.
It shouldn't
general
be a
age.
problem, and if it is, the second I drop my dad's name, this shouldn't be a problem.
You see Wander fanning herself in the background.
Are you overheated?
So when you guys get to the gate, it's a grand golden gate, and you see that there is this kind of bridge that leads off to. Oh wait, cancel. No, that's right. You do see that there is a bridge that leads. Hold on. That leads off to that southern aisle that's directly south, but it's blocked off. You can't get onto that bridge. The only place that you guys can go is left and directly into the town. In this gated area, you see that there are workers there at different stations, and they're taking identification and clearly marking who's coming into the city.
Gonna walk right up. So who's carrying Ashe? Who's got Ashe?
I've got them right now.
Got Ashe. Okay. So
Because Marina's got to have the identification. I figure as soon as we get to the city, she'll be like, "All right, give me my
I'm walking up beside Marina and just carrying Ashe.
Santiago, Pardiv 6.
They take the paperwork and they go over it. They talk to you for a minute, and they start asking about why you're coming to the city. They just need a general idea of what you come for.
Exploration, and our friend's been hurt, so we're seeking treatment.
Okay. Well, while you're here to get treatment for your friend, I recommend that you go to the northeastern part of the island. There's a good healer up there that might be able to point you in the right direction, if not help your friend at all. Do make sure that you check out the currency exchange directly to your left as you exit the entrance. You will need to exchange your currency. We do not accept outside currency within the aisles. What? Why are you laughing?
Because Marina just gave that person.
He's like, well, this is useless.
I mean, he can exchange it, I guess.
For two, it turns out it's just 2 copper.
Oh God.
Exchange your
Inflation.
chance, good killer.
Exchange rates.
Does the healer have a name?
Give me 2 seconds, and the healer will.
Random name.
Water.
generator.
It has a name.
Stop trying to get
This is when I wish I had a mouse.
Dr. Kevin McIntosh.
I was waiting for McAllister to pop up, and it didn't. I'm so disappointed.
I just tried to Kevin McAllister.
When I said,
They tell you that the healer's name is Nalprith, Nalprath.
Okay.
And let me make note of that.
I'm here to see Dr. McAllister.
His mom came to get him.
Kevin! That was funny.
I really like the fact the approach it. I'm looking for Kevin. Was that actually his name? No.
It's not his name at all. I never bothered to ask. I just need it.
Okay. And they let you know to make sure to get checked in for the let me get the word right because I'm drawing a blank on the word. To get signed up for the tournament by the end of day today.
Why is that a requirement?
You're not here for entry into the sects?
Into what?
Into the sex. Yes, maybe.
The martial schools. That's what everyone is coming here for. And as they say this, you guys notice that all those people that you saw that really busy in the really busy city. You realize that most of them look like travelers, like they just come in, and it looks awful busy inside that city.
What is the martial sect?
The sects. There's 3 of them.
How is that spelled? I asked him.
SECTS.
Okay, I heard something else.
Spell sex to me.
Competition.
Look, I've really got other people to get checked in. Hey, Nim! They call out. And out runs this girl. And she comes running up to the desk worker. And they turn to Nim. These people might need some help getting around town. I don't know what's going on. I've got a line that I've got to take care of. They need to get their friend Daily Healer. Can you get them sorted for me? And Nim's like, sure. And then she walks around the table, and she's this dark-skinned female. She rivals Kuori in height. I almost called you Corn.
Like the band.
She almost rivals Kuori in height. She's a good 7.5 feet tall. So she's fairly tall. She's got these white glowing wings on her back, and on each hip she has a sword that she's carrying on each hip. And she's got these white robes with this gold embroidery on, and she's like, "Oh, y'all must be new here. Here, let me show you around. You're interesting." And then she goes and she's like, "This way," and she starts leading you guys out. You guys have anything to say as you're walking off with her?
So what are the sects?
The martial schools. I'm part of the Heavenly Sword sect. There's 3 sects here. Stop laughing.
Stop saying it.
You guys are going to hear the word the entire time. I'm telling you.
I can't wait.
It's not a funny word. Oh my god.
So much sex.
No, it is not, but with this group.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be.
I did not
Rated
foresee
R.
that word being an issue, but whatever.
You didn't?
What happened is that you didn't say it out loud in front of us.
You
to see
might as
us hung
well
up.
name Nim Meat Hose. You would have got less of a reaction than this.
Anyways.
So there's 3 sects. I'm part of the Heavenly Sword sect.
Mm-hmm.
There's also the Blood Demon sect and the and let me grab it. The Jade Aura Alliance. That's the one I always forget.
Did she point at me when she said blood demon?
No.
Okay.
She did point in the direction of the different aisles, though.
Okay.
So you guys noticed that when she pointed to those southern aisles,
What was the Jade what?
Jade Aura Alliance.
Aura.
Okay. That the school. The school directly south is the Jade Aura Alliance, and that's the one that's the neutral colors, the golden browns, silvers, and grays. The Heavenly Sword Sect was to the southwest of the Isle, and it's the one that had the whites, blues, and golds. And then the one to the southeast on the other side is the Blood Demon Sect, and it's the one that had lots of reds and browns. And as she's walking, she's like, "Oh, there's where you guys are going to exchange your currency."
So we want to do some of that real quick while we're here.
Or do you want to wait? It's up to you.
I mean,
We're gonna have to pay a healer.
yeah.
Yeah, is it quick?
It doesn't take long. It's automated.
Okay. Then I see we just get down.
Well, it's
More
better than
robots.
automations at fucking Sky Peak.
So when you walk up, it looks like it's some kind of coin exchange. There's different little booths, and there's many of them. And it looks like if you put in a currency, it spits out relevant currency. It does give you an option to use Crystal Money Keeper. There's like a slot for it, but so you guys don't know. You guys have no idea what it means. So when you go to exchange, you guys learn that the exchange rate is 2.5 gold for every. Let me find it. I have a currency exchange rate.
How much did you just give those guys?
He's like, good God, it's $50 million.
Is it funnier is if they don't know until they go and exchange it and they're like,
They just take their clipboard. I quit. I don't need this job anymore. I'm free. I'm not gonna take your shit, Tim. We got $50 million.
Yeah, so it's 2.5. Ooh, that doesn't work. Hold on. 6 times.
See, going to right every time you Come on.
So hold on, if that's. So for 15 gold, you would get 6 crystals, and I'm trying to figure out that math. Because I have that written down.
Trey's good at that stuff.
Yeah, right, Trey.
Yeah,
What
it's
is that?
2.5 gold pieces per 1 crystal.
There we go. I was like, I thought it was 2.5 to 1.
So every
What's
5 gold gets you 2 crystals.
that? Yeah.
Okay.
Every.
Because 2.5 is
15 divided by 6 is 2.5.
So for every 15 gold, you get 6 crystals.
yeah.
Okay.
So
So
every 150 you get 16. So
Marina, how much gold crystals should we get?
Marina, you're asking Marina?
Yes.
Marina did not realize that there was a currency exchange.
this seems overly complicated.
Doesn't it? We're traveling. I had to give you guys a little bit of a.
A great thing about traveling, money exchange. Just wait for the exchange rates to change. When we're leaving the island, we lose so much money.
So if we use 100 gold pieces, we will get 40 crystals back.
To 100 gets you 40.
For an easy comparison.
So
I'm just going to use Electrum to keep track.
Yeah, that's what I was going to recommend, that you guys use the Electrum, because we don't use Electrum anyway, so just use the Electrum slot to keep track of your crystals.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put not all my money in, but I'm putting some of it.
Yeah, me too. Just gotta.
I presume we can come back and exchange more as needed.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So you just have to divide it by 2.5, right? Yeah.
Okay. So I got 160 crystals. Right, so for 400 gold, it's 160, right? Okay. Well, that was weird.
And you guys get these clear crystals back as you go through and you do the exchange, and so you end up with just these bags of crystals, and they have like these complimentary carry bags for them.
Do they have carrying bags for the carrying bags?
I'm gonna make it worth my while.
The carry bags for the carry bags for the carry bags.
It's like, hold on, I'll get some gins. I got some gins for you.
It's the whole chocolate. It's all everything.
So what made the island choose to have a special currency? That seems like an interesting choice when the rest of the world runs on gold.
We have reason. And that's all Nim says and starts skipping off.
Skipping.
As she turns around and is talking to you guys and you start following, she's like, if you guys join one of the martial sects, you'll figure it out. We don't tend to tell outsiders too much. And she continues to walk on.
I'm gonna do my best to keep pace with her. Also, is Marina at any point going to be like, I can carry Asche, or am I just doing it the entire time? Because I can do it, but like...
She has been eyeballing you the entire time.
I'm like,
Make
would
sure
you
you know.
feel better if you helped carry Asche?
I don't know if I'd put it that way, but I would definitely be
Rufus will
happy to
say
do
Asche.
it.
I would put it that way, but I'm gonna hand Asche off to
We're
her.
not going to leave Rufus on the ship for who knows how long. This does not seem kosher.
If you are okay with carrying Asche.
Yes.
I thought you would prefer carrying her to me carrying her. Just for peace of
That's
mind.
Talia.
Yeah.
Oh, where's Marina?
I don't know. What would you
she's
do
up
with her? Talia.
That's Talia. Where's our beefy gal?
There she is.
Oh, look, hey, here's my exchange rate. I just looked at the wrong end. All that math.
All that math. Wander is going
Jesus
to.
Christ. No, this. Oh god.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Wander is going to fall. It reminds me of Mushu sitting on top of a Darren's head.
That's way more innocent.
Marina.
So what's going on?
I'm gonna go up and just talk to Nim
The sex
and try and get information about like the area, not about the sex necessarily, because he seems kind of closed off about that. But
Who is it? I'm not.
just like the history of the place, because I don't know anything about it.
Oh yeah, I can tell you all about the history. So to most outsiders, this place is known as Murim Isles. Initially, it was founded by the 3 founders who, each of which founded one of the schools apiece. They're essentially the epitome of martial artists. They understand what the world needs and how the world revolves around martial arts. They use 3 different forms. One is mostly magical. It's mostly magical arts. One is like close combat, melee, weapon use, and the other uses, let's just say, creative means. Lots of plants, is what she says.
Said plants?
Yeah.
I've heard plates.
Druids? Druidic magic?
Many of them are druids. The 3 that founded this place were childhood friends. They couldn't agree though on which path was the most divine pursuit of martial arts, and so they founded the 3 different schools. The only way that you can go to the 3 schools is if you are initiated as an inner disciple. I mean, they really are just schools. This main island is the only place that visitors can come. Disciples can come over to this island. Once you're a disciple, you can go between the 3 different schools as much as you want. They're open. You just identify with one of the schools, and that school is the one that's responsible for your well-being and education. Really, I don't know what else to tell you. I can't tell you much more unless you join a school.
That's fair. What was the tree? I don't know if you can talk about that, but like we saw a tree.
That's the ancestral tree. That's about all I can tell you now.
That's fair.
Sounds right up your alley.
Do love palm trees.
No, I meant the martial arts, stupid. And she slaps her butt in the head.
So you guys are here to join the tournament, right?
We didn't know anything about the tournament.
Well, so to join the schools, you either have to be singled out by one of the upper masters. They can override a situation and pull you into the school as a personal disciple. Otherwise, the way most people join one of the schools is by standing out in the tournament, which we only hold once every decade.
Wow. That's intense.
We've got many people here who come and choose to live in this central city. We don't even really have a name for this particular isle. They choose to come here, start their own studying, and build towards trying to get into one of the schools.
Well, I mean, first we get our friend better, and then I guess we could check it out.
Yeah,
I
sounds
guess
cool.
at least watching it.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
As we're not trying to be rude. You caught us at a very particular time. We've got 2 of our compadres that are injured.
Well, I mean, the tournament doesn't start for another 3 days. It's just sign up is mandatory by midnight tonight.
Okay.
If you guys have questions as we go, if you guys are interested, I really recommend it for you. They could do probably a lot more for your friend depending on the severity of their condition.
What's the prize for the tournament?
Entrance into the schools?
Entrance into the schools. There are a couple of other things that you get, but we're not allowed to share that until you are a disciple. Most of the reason that this is so hush-hush is mostly just because we have learned some things that it's better that the outside world doesn't know. Mostly just for order and good, but by that token, when we leave the islands, we're never allowed to talk about what happens within the schools.
What happens in Fight Club stays in Fight Club.
I've seen that opera. That's a good one.
That's
Some of
okay.
my favorite.
Roll a perception check. You're the main one she's talking to anyway.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I actively try and get information from people. Tis my role. 17.
Okay, so you are, wait, can you make that, not perception? Insight, thank you.
Oh, it's gonna be better. It's gonna be a dirty 20.
Cool. So you get the idea from her that there's not really anything nefarious going on, that it really is, that she really does just believe that it is better that people don't know a lot about what happens inside the schools. But you get the idea that she's also very proud of the schools and what they do. And someone do a nature check.
That's the best.
You don't want it to
Yes,
be
sir. Mine
me.
is a +5.
The Quantum should do it. He
fail.
hasn't gotten to do anything in a while.
True.
Say.
I mean, I will try.
What is your nature?
+4?
Okay.
Yes, please.
That would be an 11.
Okay. Yeah. You don't happen to know what race this girl
Can I
is.
make one as well since I'm talking to her?
Sure.
9. I don't know either.
It's going to be a 23.
Okay, you happen to know because you met one a long time ago, but you know that they don't often come to this plane of existence, that she is...
An Asmari.
Yes, she is an Asmari.
I met one of those.
It's an Asimar. It's an Asimar. There's no eye.
You're an ass.
There is no eye.
Depends on where you look.
Okay, we'll go with Asmari because I do think it's on there.
Yeah, I'm
so-
not sure that I
You do know that
That's the way
she.
you've always pronounced
pronounced
it.
it.
Though.
Yeah.
You do know that she's an Asmari, and that they are as close to a celestial being as you can get.
Oh, I am well acquainted with those quirks.
You do know that they don't tend to come outside of their domain, but when they do, they are almost always lawful good.
I didn't recognize her original because the last one I saw was Welcome Sex.
And the one you no, I guess you never saw the one before that.
Okay, so yeah.
Okay. Well, I would also probably.
And you do
recognize-
happen to notice that her arm, her right arm, is not real. It's a robotic arm. But it seems to have a lot of mobility. You wouldn't know that it was robotic unless you were looking directly at it.
You can say his name real quick.
I am going to look at her, and then I'm going to look back specifically at Talia because she's the diplomat in this situation. But then I'm going to look back at her and be like, you know, I met somebody relatively recently who, actually no, I was in combat with somebody who recently lost one of their arms, and it's nice to know that there are still people out here who are dedicated fighters.
Of course. It's easy if you get a good prosthesis.
Maybe we should tell Fox about that.
Who?
Captain Fox.
Yeah, what about it?
We'll catch you up later.
As you guys are going, you've made it to the northeastern part of the city now, to a moderate building. As you guys were going, you noticed that those circles that are in the northern part, if you guys paid attention to those, that's really that giant circle is a giant stage, okay, and arena where people can watch what happens. And then there are 3 smaller stages that are circles that are probably about 60 to 70 feet in diameter. Okay, so they're pretty large, and you get the feeling that those are the arenas. And you can tell that they are doing prep. They're probably trying to get ready for this tournament.
How many arenas are there?
There's the 3 arenas inside the 3 mats inside the arena. I don't know how you want to.
Yeah.
The 3 stages in the arena.
Yeah.
There we go. That works. Whew. And then you guys come up to this small, kind of modest building, but it does have the doctor's name up top. It's Malprath's Healing and Medicine, and Nim walks right on in.
Okay. Marina anxiously follows.
Corey's gonna wait outside, just kind of keep an eye on the neighborhood.
A wanderer's gonna follow inside.
Talia will also follow.
Welcome Sex next to Kuori.
They're gonna bro moment.
So when you guys
Bet.
get inside, you see a doctor. He's an older gentleman. He's got white hair. He looks human to you. And he's sitting behind his counter, and he's got this little cup of tea, and it's kind of like resting against his chest, and he's just hunched over, nice and warm looking. And he sees you come in, and he's like, "Well, hello. What brings you in today?"
My friend is hurt.
Oh
Can you
my!
help
Oh my!
him?
Put him up on the counter here. Let me take a look.
Okay.
And you see that the counter is actually very clean. There's not really anything sitting on this countertop, and you get the idea that it's really some kind of exam table. What happened to your friend here?
Asche was shot with some sort of arrow, and it looks like they have been poisoned. I was able to stop the poison, but they haven't gotten any better.
And as you're talking, he's undoing the wrapping, and he's looking, and he's looking kind of concerned. And you see him reach for a device, and he's listening to Ashe's heart. He's like, do you know his species? This is kind of important.
Asche is special. And I don't mean just to me. I mean like just in general. They're, from what I understand, they are half water genocide.
Do you know what other half?
It hasn't told me a lot about the dad side.
I'm gonna see Marina do this, and I'm gonna like lean forward, and I'm just gonna whisper, "Vampiric."
Ah, I see. And he gets this really kind of concerned look on his face, and you see him start grabbing, and you see that there are jars all across the wall, and they have different fresh, like dried ingredients, and he starts pulling things. Huh?
Garlic?
Not garlic. But he starts pulling things out of jars, and you see him working with a mortar, and he makes this kind of paste, and you see him like test it on the edges, and when he does, the poison, the veins seem to pulse, and they start spreading, but then stop once he wipes the stuff up, and he starts tisking and shaking his head. This just isn't good. This shouldn't be here. And he seems rather concerned.
I tried giving him blood, and that seemed to just not do anything really.
No, he needs certain medicines, but this poison shouldn't be here.
Like on this plane?
Outside. And then he stops. And he looks very frustrated.
We don't know who
There are reasons that things in the schools do not leave. He's like, I cannot treat him here. He would have to go to one of the inner schools. I can see if my friend would be willing to help. He might be able to take him in and take him across, but let me see. You leave your friend here. If you come back later tonight, I'll have an answer for you, and we can try to figure this out.
What is the alternative?
Your friend dies.
Well, you talk to your friend. Is there another pathway that we could potentially pursue?
Unless they choose to take him in, or they're willing to make an exception to bring the medication we need out, there's not much I can do. I don't have the medication here. It is made in the schools, and it's not supposed to leave.
Okay.
If we were school members, that wouldn't solve anything, would it?
Are you asking him?
Yeah.
If you were school members, they would probably be more willing to take him, mostly just as a companion. If your group, and he's talking to really the two of you because he doesn't know the two of you exist, were to place well in the tournaments and get in, they would assume that he has equal ability, and they might waffle some rules. We're not cruel, but there are rules.
Is it a question of money? Because I have money and I have outside connections.
I mean, money will be needed to cover his care, but money changes nothing about.
So a generous donation to the school would convince them.
And he starts to laugh, and he's like, "The school needs no money." And you see him trying to calm down and realize that he's like not trying to be insensitive. He was just kind of caught off guard by that comment.
Yeah. I want to look at Talia and like slightly tap my temple.
Detect thoughts, so I think he's bullshitting us.
No, you don't. You think that he's being honest, and if anything, he seems rather concerned.
trying
You
to get.
also happen to notice, I don't know if it'll mean anything to you at the moment, that he's wearing the same type of robes that Nim is. Extrapolate that what you will.
Do what you can to get in contact with your friend, and we have connections outside the city too if they need further proof that that the treatment of this individual is very important to us.
I will talk to my friend and see what we can do. But you go. I need room.
I don't feel comfortable leaving him here alone. You guys can take off, and I'll stay with Asche. I'm not leaving his side.
And he directs you to the chair that he was sitting at prior, and he gives you a little cup of tea, and he starts turning around, and you see him go up to some paper on a wall, and he scrawls a message, and then taps it in the corner, and when he puts the quill back, the message is gone. And then he turns around, and you see him trying to pull things down again, and you see him working at this point. And he's very nimble for such an old man.
I've still got it.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. Go.
Walking out.
I follow.
Okay. Oh, shit.
What did you guys find out?
They are cured.
No. Maybe we should walk and talk. Actually, Nim is still with us, isn't she? Or did Nim stay back with...
Nim is with you, and she seems rather concerned about your friend, but she asks if you guys need any more assistance going forward.
I think it would be wise to find a good place to stay. Ooh! I realize we have important business to do. Is there somewhere we could, get pampered? Because we've been through some shit the past couple of weeks.
Got a spot.
And I want to treat my friends.
We don't have any spas in this aisle.
None available to the public.
But I'll tell you, the ones the ones that I go to, boy, are they nice.
Can you get us in? I
I
tap.
told you they're not on this aisle.
We're not allowed to go to other islands.
Are you sure? And I tap my crystals.
Do you really think you can bribe me? You're funny.
Talent.
And she starts skipping off again. She's like, I'll show you a good inn.
Okay.
I think
you.
we've still got some room left.
Where do we sign up for the tournament?
If that's a choice we want to make, where do we sign up?
She stops and she turns and she says, "There's an information desk in the building right outside the arena. They should be able to get you set up."
Okay. I think
Let's
we
go
should
get our rooms.
talk it over, yeah.
Yep.
So, what? Because you gave me some very vague information about the sects themselves, which I understand. You're trying to keep secrets, but do you just attract visitors based on what is it? Reputation alone?
Reputation. Most people know that the schools are martial schools, and the martial artists, when they do travel, we have ambassadors that go out, and we do help a lot when we can within reason. In other cities, we provide aid when we can, and our ambassadors go out and talk to people. We have had a lot of success in getting a lot of people off the streets and out of poverty situations, but you have to prove that you're willing to do the work here, because if you don't do the work, you're not going to get very far in this place. Money means a lot here. Not that the school really needs any. It's more so a form of indication of your level of work. As you've noticed, we don't use gold.
It's interesting.
Crystals seem very important. I mean,
They're easy to come by here.
yeah, I mean, I saw the buildings that Skypeak are made out of them.
We've sent a lot off. We have far more than we can use.
So you're mining a crystal?
She laughs. I guess you could call it mining.
What's the name of this inn you're taking us to?
It's called the Great Phoenix Inn. It's one of the upper level inns, but she says that it's one of the few places that still has any availability at the moment. So be warned, it'll cost you quite a bit.
And how much is it a night?
It'll be 5 crystal a night
Okay.
Per room or per person?
per person.
Do we each get our own room then? Or are we sharing rooms?
Sweet.
That's just for their basic rooms. I mean, it'll really depend on once you get there. What rooms they've got
Maybe get the
available.
lover suite or not.
With Corey's bathroom habits, I don't know if I want to share a room with him unless we're outside.
Oh, no, I desperately agree. I don't know if Quantum can smell. And then out loud, I'm gonna go, Quantum, can you smell?
Do you smell?
I am capable of detecting scents.
Is it something that you do voluntarily or all the time?
Voluntarily.
So you can choose to not smell?
You can turn it off.
Just as I choose to breathe.
It's very interesting.
I think you two should bunk together.
I concur. If we
I don't know, not with Sleepwalker here.
Well, I will stay with Talia.
You must
You're not
sleep.
going to be awake yet.
Well then, would you like a room to yourself?
I could tie my foot to like the bed or something. I don't know.
You are able to untie yourself.
I do think that Quantum
You were
being in the
fully
same room
functional.
is good.
You were talking to us and acting like you were a normal person. It almost seemed like even if we got in combat, you would perform.
True.
Oh shit.
This is really bad.
Overtaking Talia is sowing dissonance in the group. I don't actually know if that's true or not.
Okay. So you guys get to the inn. I'm assuming someone goes up and speaks to the innkeeper.
Yeah.
Or you.
Hail and well met.
Our resident diplomat.
We need him seduced.
2 rooms, please.
I don't know, Corey. I think you can do this one.
She's pretty good at
And you see them like looking and shuffling through stuff, and they turn around and shake their head. We've only got one room left. It's the family suite.
it. That's perfect.
There's a main living area, 2 bedrooms. One has 2 individual beds, and one has a larger couple's bed. I mean, it's the best I can do for you.
Is there a bathroom?
No, that's perfect. I'm sure they've got a bathroom. I say behind me like I'm talking to a child. How much is it? There's
It's 8 crystal a night per person.
okay.
Which, by the way, is 25 gold.
I know. That's a lot. That's fucking expensive.
That's only 20 gold.
20 gold. Yes, you're right.
Still sucks.
Okay. Alright, so there's 4 of us. There might be more of us later, but I'm not going to pay for people that might not be here till later.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So, are you each paying, or are you just paying out of pocket?
I'll cover the first 2 nights.
The first 2.
Yes.
So that'll be 64 crystal total.
Do you have it?
Yes, of course I do.
That's 2 nights in the family suite for you. I've got a couple of keys. How many keys would you like?
4.
And you guys each get an individual key. And they tell you that it's on the top floor, the room, the far end of the hallway on your left.
Awesome, thank you so much.
Did we ask about dinner?
Chili. We're going to talk about it. We're sharing a room too. So.
What kind of amenities does the room have?
It has everything that you need as far as bathroom amenities. All the soaps and shampoos you could possibly need, full size, obviously, are available. There is a full bath in there. With a separate toilet room. You do have extra sheets and bedding, extra towels. You've got a fully stocked kitchen and kitchen area available to you, as well as a living area. And there's a balcony leading outside. And, of course, a training room for you.
What about food?
Fully stocked kitchen.
Is that what you said?
There's a fully stocked kitchen. You can come down to our tavern, and she points to a doorway where there's like a tavern connected to the inn. They give you a discount if you're staying in the inn. Typically about 50%.
Wow. Well, thank you so much.
Yes,
Of
thank
course. Have a good night.
You too.
Be sure to scribble a note for me if you need anything.
I'll let you know.
What did I miss?
Well, we got a room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm paying for the first 2 nights, and then after that, everybody's on their own. And if we ever get a spa day, I'll pay for that too.
You don't have to pay for everything.
I know, but I feel like I should. But so, let's just go check it out.
Yeah.
Why let me explain it when we can just look at it?
Yeah, because I really can't take a shit.
And thankfully, there is a separate toilet from the bathroom, so that way you don't have to shower and be in the middle of
Are you
the
going to
sink.
shower tonight? Have you ever showered before? It's an experience. And then I'm going to try and persuade you to shower.
What am I rolling against that?
Insight.
Is it insight against me? Would that be what I'm doing?
Don't ask me, I'm not.
19.
That would be wisdom. It'd be a wisdom save, and you would be doing persuasion.
Yeah.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
That'd be a dirty 20.
Damn it!
Emphasis on the dirty.
She pointed in the direction that you guys need to go to get to your room. You guys find that there is an elevator there. And it's kind of odd. You walk into the elevator and it's open on 2 sides. The back side is just the wall. And there's buttons, and there's 3 floors that you guys see. And when you press the floor for the button for the 3rd floor, you see the ropes moving as they pull you up, and you can watch the rope as it moves. It's both archaic and modern at the same time.
Interesting.
It almost looks to you like how a dumbbell player works.
That makes sense.
When you get to the top and you guys get to your room, you guys do find that it is very nice. It is very nice materials. It's definitely an upper end room. Obviously, it should be for the price that you guys paid. And when you guys do eventually check out the kitchen, it is truly fully stocked. There is fresh food in there ready for you guys to cook. When you go to the bathrooms, you've got all the toiletries you could possibly need, fully stocked. And you realize that when they said full bath, when you walk in, there's a double sink. There's a toilet room directly across, and then to your right, there's a door. And when you open that door, there's a whole room that serves as a shower and tub. There's a tub on the right, and then it's a full room shower.
Talia, we might not be at a spa, but come look at this bathtub.
Did you catch the
I did not.
The description?
Something about a bathtub.
So when you walk into the bathroom, it is truly fully stocked with all the toiletries that you guys need. When you walk in, there's a full mirror on the wall and a double sink, and directly across from you when you walk in, there's a separate toilet room, and then to your right, there's a door. And it looks like a normal door, but when you open, the whole room is a shower room with a tub built in on the right.
Ooh.
And there are drains along the floor because the whole room is meant to get wet.
That's so divine. Do we think this is a good stopping place? Because he's got to go to
Probably.
work at 7 a.m.
Early o'clock.
This is probably the best stopping place.
Okay. That's what I was hoping.
But damn.
This is a very interesting premise. And, like, the logic of how they rationale things is so interesting.
I think everything will make a little more sense if you guys do what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Which we are all so good at.
We always
The players always do
follow.
what the DM wants.
It might get a bit hard to do this unless you do something that you're supposed to do.
Yeah. No, I'm excited though. Excited to see how this plays out.
I hope so. I hope that you guys enjoy this.
Excited to see Nim.
Yeah. Nim will probably stick around. But when you guys went to the hotel, she said that she would see you the next day if you were at the tournament.
Okay. Yeah. Oh boy. I feel like this
What-
is gonna be a lot.
What'd you do? Did you text him and tell him like, hey, I need you to shoot me with an arrow?
Oh, I told him last week what needed to be happened.
Yeah.
I did give him a small modification today because I almost forgot something and it was really important, and I'm sure now he knows why it was important.
Yeah. Because first, like, maybe this happens, maybe this doesn't, and next time, like, yeah, this needs to happen.
We are pausing here for the night.
Oh, we're done?
Yes.
Okay.
So you guys have stopped at the hotel.
With its fabulous double bathtub. Not double bathtub, but like fabulous bathtub room.
Awesome.
Indeed.
Well, good introduction to yours.
Mm-hmm.
I like it a lot. Interested to get involved with these sects.
Excited to see what happens.
All these sexes.
Excited to see either us get our ass kicked at the Martial tournament or us kick ass, or neither.
So do you guys think that you're definitely doing the martial tournament then? Because there was
I
a
don't
lot
think
of...
we have a choice.
I'm doing the tournament.
It's either that or Wanda's gonna sleuth.
You're gonna put a competition like that right in front of my face and like I'm not gonna participate.
Yeah.
Good, that's what I want you guys to do. But...
I'm definitely gonna
See, my
participate.
question is, melee? Magic. Melee.
Let's be real.
Magic.
I really.
Well, you notice that the schools do both, so it doesn't matter which you choose.
Do we have to sign up with like the intent of a specific school, or can we just sign up to participate in the tournament?
You'll find out. Okay. You'll have to get that information.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I just thought it was very entertaining that she's an Asmari, because then essentially Wander is the answer to a celestial infused being and a demonic infused being, which is one of my favorite dynamics.
Oh, I had a lot of fun when I came up with the idea for Nim.
Mm-hmm.
And she's definitely sticking around.
Oh, because I saw like the character name and I was like, ah, yes, the secrets of Nim. Which I was like, what?
So I'll say at this point they should level up.
Yes. I actually wrote in my notebook. I was supposed to remember. We are leveling up.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I'm excited.
you guys definitely need to be leveled up for. Yeah. I don't know where they go.
Let's just lay them out. Okay. You need quantums.
For next week. I almost kind of wish we didn't have to wait a week.
Right?
Sure, you can just call off, right?
Yeah.
Unless y'all want to pay me what I make that day.
No. No.
You sure?
My bank account's already sad enough.
I think
It's
that'd be
a no
great
for
getting paid to play D&D. It's like a dream come true.
That is a big job.
It would indeed be fantastic.
And I don't know if you caught or if you're even familiar with that format, Alex.
Saying it.
I don't know if you caught or if you're even familiar with that format, but that note was in the form of a tonka. If you know what tonkas are.
Like the trucks?
No.
I
like Japanese poetry.
Yeah.
An extended haiku.
I mean, that's what this whole like island reminds me of, is just Japanese anime.
Yeah, basically. It's like a cross between Japanese anime, Chinese martial arts, manhwas.
Speaking of which, I meant to ask you, how did you get into anime? Like, what was your first, like, were you like me where you got into it through Toonami, or was it something else?
I actually got into it from Fairy Tail.
Okay.
Like, I had seen a couple, particularly the Miyazaki ones, but that didn't really get me into the manga and the anime. It was Fairy Tail. Because you stick with Fairy Tail for so long, and then by that point, you're stuck, and you can't undo it. And now the whole world knows.
Yes, thanks to our generation, because we grew up with stuff like that. Toonami.
So,
74.
Oh boy.
and I've got fun little props for you guys.
Like props. Who doesn't love a good prop? You were talking about having half proficiency because you're a bard. I really looked at taking in the amount, like the levels of bard needed to get half proficiency, just because it would be delightful to have that.
Yeah, I have half proficiency in everything, and then I think I have 8 things that I'm like proficient at.
Have you looked at my? Have you looked at my stat block? It's a little
Absurd?
a little absurd. So Trey can make himself next to impossible to hit.
Where did these go?
Over there.
I don't actually play with the DM stuff very often.
But like, we got.
Good lord, woman. Advantage? How do you get advantage on those things?
Because
That's
if
the
it's
Fey
Fey
Fiend.
Fiend or the Undead.
Yep.
But like, sleight of hand being 11 is just delightful.
You haven't gotten to use seduction as much as I
No,
thought.
I haven't!
Not yet.
Don't worry.
I was hoping you'd turn the big bullywug into your little layout. Have a little leash around
If
it.
he had been talking to me, it would have been crossed my mind. But he was not.
Yeah, he wasn't talking at me.
Except.
Are you still wearing the silverware crown?
No, I put it on. I do still have it though.
Do I still have my mustache? Is that washed off at all?
Yeah, definitely.
It's
Even though
washed
he
off
doesn't
or I
shower?
have it?
Or I mean, your
I haven't showered.
skin breaks down and
That's
you know.
fair.
What are you saying?
No, I mean like.
When I shed my skin like a snake?
Yeah, I mean that's what happens when you mark yourself with a marker. The skin dies and falls off.
Also, please remind me next time. I have items from Trey's campaign that I need to divvy up. Because
She might have secretly looted some
Oh,
stuff.
all your stuff.
And
yeah.
they're not all helpful for
Well,
me.
we're in a family suite now, so now it's time to
Exactly.
just pour it out.
Exactly. I mean, like, you already saw one of them. The one
Look,
that.
Talia, you're not the only one with secrets.
I saw your nice jugs.
I got 2 of them, actually.
Do you have 2 jugs, really? You do have a pair of jugs?
I got a pair of
Wow.
jugs. They're not as nice as Alex.
No, that's natural.
Yeah.
Critical hits.
Woo.
Well, thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
Coming out.
Thank you.